Happy New Year, badasses. It's good to see you. Hello, everybody. Confused individual. Hopefully you're not confused and you're in the right place. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, everybody. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello, hello. What's up, guys? So, you don't even know if I've drank water already. We just got started. And all my alerts don't work on this screen because everything is turned off on this screen. So, yeah. But hello, all the same. Hi. Thank you for the hydrate. I will be sure that I remain hydrated. Thank you. But it's good to see you all. It's a new year. We got some announcements for you tonight. But mostly we're gonna be chilling. We're gonna be hanging out. We're gonna be watching some videos. We're gonna be chit-chatting about the new year. If you want to know everything that I have planned, you can watch my past VOD. But anyway, it's good to see you all. Thank you all for being here tonight. Hello, Apple. Hello, Digi. Thank you for gifting a sub to Moni. I appreciate that. Thank you so much, Digi, for gifting a sub to Moni, so that they don't have to sit through those ads anymore. Thank you so much. Hello, Digi. Hello, and welcome in, Confused. Hello, Mia. Hello, welcome in. First timer. Hello. Oh, maybe you're just mentioning me. Oh, you just mentioned me, not the first timer. Hello, Happy New Year to you too. Hello, G Games. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Santos. Thank you for the follow, Santos. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello. Yo, what's up, Zen? Hello, good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a great start to your new year and your week. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello. What's up, Portal? Hello, guys. Hello. Hey. What's up? Maybe I should just turn on my camera and say hi to you guys. So it's good to see you all here. Thanks for being here. You survived the year. Yes, you survived last year. You can survive this year too. So you got this. Happy New Year to you too, Sly. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. Hello, Price. I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well too. Let's see. Hello, Marco. What's up? How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hello, Kai. What's up? Just in time before you go into your Helsing Ultimate binge. Okay, well, hopefully you'll stick around for the whole of the stream. That'd be really pog if you did. Hello, Fatima. Hello. What's up? How are you doing? Good to see you. Hello, Trooper. Thank you so much for the 30 biddies, the 30 biddy vibe. Thank you so much for that. Hello. What's up? Let's see. Did I miss anybody? I don't think I missed anybody. Hello. Hey, guys. It's good to see you all here. Hello. All right, let's go ahead and turn on the camera. We'll get started. It's good to see you all here. Thank you so much for joining me tonight for tonight's stream. It's good to see you. Let's go ahead and get into things, eh? Hello, everybody. Hi. What's up? How's it going? How's the new year been for you guys? Hope it's been good. Hey. Good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hi. Oh, this is you guys have seen this outfit a million times. This is not new. But thank you. You guys have definitely seen this outfit before. For sure. Like, oh right, it's not connected. Hold on. Yeah, you guys have seen this. Nothing new. No strangers. But hello, guys. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello. Yo, Rick, what's up? How are you? I hope you're having a great new year. Hope you're having a great start to it. What's up, guys? It is good to see you all tonight. I hope you guys are having a great start to New Year. My New Year has been kind of weird already. Already, things are starting off pretty weird, and I gotta say, despite feeling better, I'm not sick anymore like I was yesterday. But despite feeling better, I'm not gonna lie. It's been a very interesting start to my new year. I'm not gonna lie. It's been a little bit. It's been good. It's been okay. But there's I'm kind of in a weird mood. Like I could have not streamed tonight, honestly. But it seems like now that everything has kind of calmed down, it's been a very busy 2 months for me. November and December were very busy for me, and now that all that's have kind of calmed down, I feel a little, I'm a little anxious, and I'm a little kind of like it's like I don't know what to do with myself, because I was just kind of churning out one thing after another, especially in December. Especially the New Year, the recap that I did last stream on what was it, on Tuesday, when I did the recap stream on Tuesday. Like, putting that all together was like a very kind of last minute job, and now that I've kind of like done everything, it's been really busy. It was a very busy time, and now I'm just kind of like out of it. I'm kind of in a very weird mood, and a part of me just wants to kind of chill and just talk with you guys, just kind of hang out. I kind of just want to do that, but I also want to like watch some video essays that have come out about VRCHAT. I want to watch those and talk about those. But before we even get into any of that, we're gonna be talking about who is the first guest of season 5 of the podcast. We're gonna talk about that in a little bit. We'll get into that maybe about 30-45 minutes into the stream. But for now, I was gonna say hi to you guys. Hey, how you all doing? How you all doing? Hey, same cheeks, new year. Same slide. True. Same cheeks, indeed. But yes, this is an outfit you all have seen before, for sure. Hello, Hunter. Hello, how you doing, cutie? It's good to see you. I hope you're having a great start to New Year. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello, Nana. Much love to you too. Thank you so much for dropping in. I hope you're doing well. I do hope you're having a great start to New Year, staying badass, of course, like we all are doing our best to do. It's good to see you, hon. But I find it funny we start the new year with Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. What do you mean by Wednesday, Thursday, Friday? Mine started off pretty well. Started a new job so far. You love it? Hell yeah. That's great. That's awesome. A new job. That means new opportunities. New people to meet, new situations to be had, and hopefully this is a much better job than your last one. So I hope that things continue to go well for you, Fatima. Hopefully everything starts to go really well for you. Hell yeah. But yeah, it's good to see you, Hunter. Thanks for being here. Hello. That's awesome. But yeah, I love to hear like good news. I definitely want to hear how you guys' new year has been. Again, mine. Okay. So before we get into like the announcements and stuff, let me talk to you guys a little bit how my new year has gone. It's been really weird, and let me tell you why. It's been a little bit off kilter. So basically, on New Year's Eve, as you all know, I did my stream on New Year's Eve. I streamed for about 2.5 hours. I did a whole presentation about what 2024 was for this community, what it was for me, what it was for you guys, how you guys really made 2024 such a fantastic year. I will be putting that up on YouTube sometime soon, but if you would like to see that presentation that I did on New Year's Eve, you can go to my VODs either on YouTube or on Twitch, and you can watch that for yourself if you're interested in seeing more about that. But after I did that stream, it was deliberately meant to be a stream just to cover, just to be a year in review. That was my stream. That was the goal. I did that. I got off stream. I took a shower, made some food, because I hadn't eaten yet, and then I remembered something. Happy New Year to you. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Hello. It's good to see you. Hi. What's up? But yeah. Happy New Year to you too. Hello. Hope you're doing well. It's good to see you. All right, so why was my New Year's Eve kind of weird? My New Year's Eve was kind of weird because I remembered that I hadn't applied for health insurance. And as you all know, health insurance is super expensive. So I had to apply. I actually had to apply for that like an hour before midnight hit. I was at my computer, literally applying for health insurance, literally an hour before midnight came around, and that is kind of weird, kind of strange way to start off the new year. But yeah, like it's still gonna be hella expensive for me. I didn't have health insurance this entire year. I don't know if you guys know that, but I haven't had health insurance this entire year of 2024. I lost my job. I got laid off. And basically, I was just kind of without everything. I had no meds, had no coverage. Thankfully, I'm very, very healthy and things like that. You know, I don't really have to go to the doctor that much. So, thankfully, you know, I'm glad that I'm pretty okay. I was pretty okay. I got off scot-free. I didn't have my meds, unfortunately, which sucked. But you know, I can thankfully still survive without my medication. It's fine. But I was able to kind of get that sorted out like right before the new year rolled around. So, but yeah. That's why like my new year started off really, really like awkward in that way. And then I hopped into VRCHAT. Then I hopped in, and basically I basically immediately started my new year. Trying to I had to like a friend needed some help. A friend of mine needed some help. They needed someone to talk to, someone to kind of like just be with them. They were going through a really hard time, so I spent like the first 2 hours of my New Year's Nephi for meds, and we're in 2024 was a riot. No. Not. I wasn't anything. Obviously, it wasn't anything like. It's not gonna like change me. Like my meds don't affect my demeanor or my personality. It helps me out with certain functions, certain bodily functions. But thankfully, I can live without them, and they're not a requirement for me to stay alive. Thankfully. They will be very, very nice to have, but you know, I'm still like very much kind of chill without them. But anyway, so. Again, I start off the new year essentially having to decide on how much money I was going to pay these shitty pharmaceutical companies who are trying to gouge you for all of your money. I had to figure out how much money I was going to spend for that. So that sucked. But, you know, now I'll have health insurance. I figured out how I'm going to pay for it. I know how I'm going to, like, handle that, thankfully. So I'm going to have my meds again pretty soon. So I'm really, really happy about that because it's just... I would prefer to have them. I would prefer to have my meds. So I'll be able to get them this year. So that is good. That as well. I'm very happy about that. But after that, I basically spent the first 2 hours of my new year sitting with a friend and just being there for them and taking care of them. Being there for them because they really needed some help. They needed someone to be there for them, and I was glad that I could be someone that can be there to listen to them and help them and just calm them down. You know, I think the new year brings a lot of different feelings for a lot of different people. You know, a lot of people process the new year or like special occasions or just the restart of like a new year in a very weird way. Sometimes people think of it differently. Sometimes it's new beginning. Sometimes it's a reminder of things that were lost. Sometimes it's a very stressful period where it's just like, oh my gosh, I can't believe I even survived that year. It was such a terrible year. So it's different for everybody. And, you know, I think it's important that, you know, we can be there for your friends when they need you, because that's what being a good friend is all about. And I try my best to be a good friend to people for sure. What's up, Markle? What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, good to see you too, Jeffrey. Hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that. And also Fatima as well. Hi. Last 2 weeks have been absolute hell for you. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't know why, but I certainly hope that things will continue to work out. Well, hopefully be different. Hopefully the next 2 weeks will be better for you. Obviously, I have no control over that, but I certainly hope that as time goes on, you'll be able to find a way forward, Digi. I know the new year, again, can be very, very troubling for a lot of people, and, you know, all I can really do is, you know, send you my best. But, you know, hopefully I can be a good distraction for you. That's really what I'm here to do. Hopefully I can be a good, entertaining distraction for you through the things that are really difficult for you to deal with. So, you know, hey, that's what I'm here for. Hello, Voidless. Hello. What's up? Are you feeling better today? Yes, I'm feeling perfectly fine today. Thank you. I'm feeling 100% good. Hello, Bun. Hello. What's up, Bun? How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. How are you doing, hun? I was, you know what I do. I lurk in your streams, but it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. I hope your day is going well. What's up, Bun? This is new. I never gave VRCHAT live stream recognition recommendations. Well, hey, Anomaly. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Glad to have you. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah. What's up, Ocean? Hello. Thanks for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope your New Year's is going really well. You know, you got that clean cut. You know, looking good. But yeah, I do hope the New Year is going well for you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Hello. But yeah. Hello, I'm just confused. I disappeared to my feed. Barely watch VRCHAT videos. Well, hey, who knows? Well, maybe you'll like it here. Maybe I do a lot more than just VRCHAT, by the way. Maybe that's why I do a lot more than just VRCHAT. I'm a variety streamer. I play desktop games as well. We're in the process of playing through Dark Souls Remastered, actually. We've had to skip a couple of those streams because of just other things getting in the way of my schedule. But we actually play a variety of other games here, so maybe that's why. I'm a gaming VTuber. I game, we do things like that. It's not just VRCHAT, but tonight, on Thursdays, it's typically VRCHAT. So, welcome in. I hope you stick around. That'll be good. Hi, it's good to see you as well. It's been so just hanging out on 14 living loving your crafters. Okay. You know, some things never change, Ocean. You're sticking with 14. You're having a good time, enjoying yourself, just chilling, and that's great. I appreciate you joining me tonight while you're in the middle of doing that. But yeah. Again, my New Year's after I hung out with my friend for New Year's Day, I basically hopped into an instance to hang out with a world creator. Not a world creator, an avatar creator who I actually had on the podcast. I had a chance to hang out with Crunchy Fries for my New Year's night. So that was really cool. It was really nice to catch up with Fries, be around like their peeps. They had a whole little community gathering thing, and Fries had invited me a couple of months ago to come hang out during New Year's Eve. So I made sure that I could be there for that, and it was really cool. It was very chill. It was actually a very chill way to spend my New Year's after everything that I'd done, that I'd been going through, and all the kind of, I wouldn't say stress, but like all of the giving of my energy to be there for a good friend of mine. It was nice to just kind of chill and talk to people and just kind of vibe to good music and have really cool conversations. I met two very cool people while I was there, having a couple of drinks and, talking them up. It was a really good time. I really enjoyed it. And yeah, it was a good time. I had a really good New Year's, all things considered. I really liked it. I hope you guys had a wonderful night. Tell me how you spent your New Year's. What was your New Year's like? What was it like for you? Was it chill? Was it good? Did you do anything? Did you go anywhere? I'd love to hear about how your night went as well, if you want to share. That's totally up to you, though. Last night, I was dragged into learning some recent extreme trials. Oh shit, wow. Well, hey, I hope it was a good time. I do hope that regardless of everything, it was a good time. It was a good, enjoyable time with you, and I'm assuming they were your friends, because, I think it's kind of strange to, be dragged into doing something with people who aren't really your friends, but hopefully it was a good time, and you had fun. It was a good use of your time. Certainly hope so, Ocean. What's up, Phantom King? Hello, welcome. How are you? Hope you're doing well. But hello, hope you're having a good night, Phantom. But yeah, New Year's was really interesting, we'll say. It was very interesting. And then as some of you may know, I was a little bit sick, a little bit under the weather yesterday. I hadn't really taken good care of myself, so I actually ended up kind of a little bit under the weather. So I just kind of relaxed yesterday to make sure that I could be ready for tonight's stream. Michael, hello, it's good to see you. What's up, Michael? Hello. Hope you're doing well. I hope you're hanging in there. I know you got a lot of stuff going on, but I always appreciate you coming through, despite everything. I know it's a really kind of tumultuous time for you, but I hope I can, hope I'm a good distraction and can put a smile on your face here and there. I certainly hope so. But yeah, it's good to see you, Michael. Thanks for being here. But yeah. So basically, it's been a very interesting start to my new year. I'm going to be able to have medication again, which means I have to go see a doctor to get a prescription, but I think it'll be worth it so I can get back on those very, very like necessary meds. Not necessary for me to survive, but necessary for me to, I guess, feel more like myself, I want to say. Just feel more like myself, I suppose. I'm doing okay, smoking my mind away. Okay. Just, take care of yourself. Everything in moderation. But I'm glad that you're keeping it together the best way you know how, Michael. But yeah. So yeah, New Year's has been really, really interesting for me. And I'm just trying to kind of like reorient myself, because not only is it a new year, it's a new month. And at the beginning of every month, chat, at the beginning of every month, I have to get myself together. I have to like reorient myself. There's a lot of things that I have to do. A lot of things that have to be done. A lot of things that require my attention at the beginning of every month. And I guess like the combination of it being a new year and a new month has kind of got me into like a weird funk. I'm in a little bit of a mental kind of fog at the moment. That's why I was almost unable to do my presentation correctly, because I was just not able to plan out what I wanted to plan out in advance. And that's why I was like rushing to get that all together the night of me doing the stream. So, like I said, if you want to see what I have planned for 2025, if you want to know what we did in 2024, if maybe you're new here and you want to learn more about, how my community has kind of pulled together and done really, really awesome, badass things, you can always check out my previous stream. Check out the VOD for my previous stream before this one. You can check that out. It's like a 2.5 hour stream, and you can see for yourself what we did and what I have planned for 2025. I'll be putting it directly up on YouTube for people to watch and consume in that way, but the VOD will always be there too. So if you want to see that in advance, it's right there for you. Necessary to thrive. Yeah, necessary for me to feel more mentally, emotionally stabilized, and not so unstable like I have been. I've been struggling with a couple of personal things as of late, and I think my mood currently, I was very, very hesitant to stream tonight. Very, very hesitant. I was gonna do it, but I could feel that I was kind of there's a little bit of tug of war going on inside. I wasn't sure if I really wanted to stream tonight or not, but I decided to, because I knew that I needed to do it, and I wanted to do it. So here I am, and despite everything, so I'm gonna make the most of tonight. And like I said, we have a really, really cool announcement, who my next guest on my podcast is going to be. And those of you who are familiar with VRCHAT and know some really, really interesting people in VRCHAT, I think you will appreciate this announcement. If you know about VRCHAT and like different scenes in VRCHAT, I think you will appreciate this one. And even if you don't know who this person is, I think you will know. I think you will still love to be here for this one. Let me tell you. All right, so I got drunk with my dad for New Year's. Okay, hey, what's up? That's awesome. That is what's up, Monty. I hope it was a good time. That's great. Hypothetically speaking, how can I commit tax evasion or any procedures my assist from the government? Hello. Hi. We're not talking about that right now. So I'm not sure why that would be the first thing you would say into my chat, but yeah, I can't help you with that. I'm not a tax advisor, so I'm just an entertainer on the internet, so can't help you with that. Sorry. New Year's Eve day, didn't do much, just streamed, did my regular thing. Okay. I mean, that's great. I think treating it like it's any other day is perfectly fine. It's perfectly reasonable. I think that's great. I'm just glad the holidays are over. I always feel the end of the year. You just feel the end of the year drags. Oh, okay, I see. Yeah. I know. Like I was saying before, like I think the holidays bring a lot of stress for a lot of people. It brings a lot of different kinds of feelings, a lot of different emotions, memories, and sometimes people have things happen to them that they don't expect, and it can be really, really tough on them. And so it kind of it takes the joy and like the enjoyment out of the holidays when things that you don't expect happen. And I know that can happen to a lot of people, and I know that can be really, really rough. So again, holidays can mean a lot of things to a lot of different people. For me, it very much kind of is. I try to treat the holidays like any other time of year. I try not to overblow it. I try not to really like put too much pressure on myself. But I was mainly just very heavily focused on my content and my streams because those were very, very important. There was a lot of things going on in November, a lot of things that I did in November and in December. And we talked about a lot of those things in my previous stream, my last stream that we did. And it was just a very, very busy, hectic time. And I was streaming a lot. I was streaming a hell of a lot, actually. And just really kind of pushing the envelope. And now it's kind of a new year, a new month. I'm trying to reorient myself and trying to get back on track. There's a lot of things that I want to do. I don't want to get too overwhelmed, but I've been just trying to get myself back together and just kind of figure out where do I want to begin. It's a new opportunities to do really awesome things, and I intend to do as many cool, badass things as I can. Of course, I can't do it without you guys, so just so you know. Hello, Hiki. Hello. What's up? Hello, Zombie. Hello, welcome in. Evade, scoop, ignore my advice regarding taxes. Oh, okay. Yeah. What's up, Jarvie? Hello. What's up, Jarvie? Hope you're doing well. But yeah, the holidays can be a lot of things for different people, for sure. But it's been very, very, I'm just kind of trying to reorient myself. It's been, like I said, weird start to everything, but I'm pretty okay. I'm okay, all things considered. So yeah, honestly, what I want to say is, we do have a couple of announcements. One related to the next guest, another related to tomorrow's stream. What I had intended on today's stream was actually planning on, I had it planned to be something different tonight's stream, but things changed, and you have to kind of adapt to when things change. What I expected to happen tonight did not happen tonight, so that is happening tomorrow. So I'll actually be streaming tomorrow to make up for missing my Wednesday stream. So if you guys will be around tomorrow, I will actually be streaming tomorrow, and I will tell you about why that will be the case when that comes around. So don't worry. But once again, I do hope you guys are having a great start to your New Year's. I hope everything is coming together. I know things can be really rough sometimes, but I do hope that all in all, that things are coming together. And remember, it's just the beginning. Things may not be as well as you want them to be right now, but it is just the beginning, and we have the ability to control whatever aspects of our life that we can control. We should control worry about what we can control, and then not worry about the things that we can't. So just remember, it's a new year, new opportunities. Take advantage of them. Don't stress out too much, but let's have a good start to the year. Let's make it a good one for us, okay? I certainly hope that we can. Much better to run around screaming in a panic. I guess if that is more suitable for you, then go for it. If that makes you feel better, hey, it is what it is. How do you practice what? Personally? What exactly? Can you be more specific about that, Hiki? I don't want to answer the question incorrectly. But yeah. But basically, that's really kind of what I try to do. Every year is very, very different. The end of my 2023 was very, very kind of weird for me as well. And I think my end of my 2022 is also very, very weird for me. The avoiding of things that you may or may not have control over. Basically, you don't avoid them. You just accept them. When it comes to, you can only worry about the things that you can control. Things that you can control are very obviously there. For example, you can control, to a degree, what you put in your body. You can control how in shape you are. You can control when you go to sleep. You can control, to some degree, you can control when you go to sleep. Things that are very much everyday basic things that are pertaining to you. That you have agency over. I worry about those things. There are things that are outside of my control, like whether it's going to rain tomorrow, or whether whether or not I may end up in some sort of a conflict with about something or other. There are just things that are just outside of our control. We can't predict what's going to happen. So I think people get caught up in worrying about things that literally like are outside of their ability to do anything about. If you cannot do anything about it right now, then you should leave that to the wind and focus on what you can do for yourself and for those around you. So it's about just narrowing your focus on what matters and what actually you can actually do something about. And that's generally how I focus. Because I think there's a lot of things that we can kind of get in our head about. And once we kind of relinquish the things that we can't worry about, I think things get a lot easier. But obviously we have to learn how to adjust to things that we can't control. It's like, oh, this thing happened to me, so I have to deal with it. Like yesterday, I got sick. I got sick yesterday. That was largely out of my control. Getting sick was not part of the plan. I did not want to get sick. I wanted to stream yesterday, but I got sick. So I'm like, you know what? It is what it is. It's out of my control. This is how I'm feeling right now. So I'm gonna just cancel the stream and just deal with what I have. Just deal with it. And don't be mad about it. Don't be upset about it. Just kind of let it be. It is what it is, and just keep moving. It's about change. It's perception. Perception is everything when it comes to dealing with things that you encounter, problems that you face. Perception is everything. It's how we deal with the things that we don't have control over, that kind of make or break a person, I would say. Good evening, Danny. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here. Good to see you. Hello. Got you, Jarvie. Got you. I mean, serenity to start to accept the things I cannot change, wisdom to change things I can, and the ability to hide the minds of people who piss me off. And that is one interpretation. I mean, that saying is like maybe 90% correct. That last part, a little bit questionable, that last part, but for the most part, yeah. That's generally how a person should go about trying to live their life. And I think it's really difficult for a lot of people because I think people get upset over things that they can't do anything about, and you're wasting your time and energy by getting upset over things that you literally can't do anything about. It is what it is. What happened, and what you do next really kind of shapes a person. Like, again, another example. I got laid off from my job. I use this example a lot for many things. I got laid off from my job at the beginning of last year. Got laid off from my job January 15th of 2024. I could not control that. That was out of my control. It happened. It is what it was. I did predict that it would happen at some point. It was just a matter of when, and I didn't know when it was going to happen. But it happened. I knew it was going to happen at some point, and my next step was like, okay, I'm a streamer. I'm a content creator. What can I do to make the most of the situation? And that's what I did. It was out of my control. There was no getting out of it, and I'm like, okay, fine. This is what it is. What's next? And I think more people need to have that kind of perspective on things. But I think it's hard for a lot of people to think that way because, the uncertainty of life and life's twists and turns can be very, very scary. It can be very, very worrisome for a lot of people. But once you kind of get used to having a perception that is forward thinking, I think life gets a lot easier because you're only worried about the things that you can control. Chief Spark 8, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello, Last Hit. Hello, welcome in. Same as it ever was. True. I suppose that's a good life skill to master. I would say so, Hiki. I would say so. I think it's very, very useful for anybody to master. Very important perspective to have, for sure. Hello, Gonzo. Hello, welcome in. Hello, Last Hit. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here today. I hope your day is going well, Last Hit. I hope your New Year is off to a great start, by the way. Good to see you. Hi. Not all situations are cut and dry, though. I suppose being able to convince yourself something is out of your control is another skill. Yeah. Like I said, there are a lot of the examples that I gave. They're not completely things that are completely out of control, and it's not all cut and dry. Obviously, there are some exceptions, but at the end of the day, it really just comes down to one's own perspective. Having a healthy perspective on things in your life that matter is what is going to get you, hopefully, to a better place in life. If you're dwelling on something that is out of your control, then you'll essentially just be lost. You'll be just wandering in a sea of a fog. You'll be in a fog. You'll be lost, and you'll be wandering, not knowing where to go next. And that's what it means to have, I guess, mental clarity about things that you can control. What can I do about my situation right now? What makes sense to do about my situation right now? And I think that can make all the difference. Honestly, I think it can. But, it's something that people need to oftentimes learn, and that's okay. Just got home from work? Well, welcome home, Last Hit. Welcome home. I do hope work went smoothly for you. I appreciate you dropping in, as always. Always appreciate you saying hi. Thank you for dropping in. But yeah, guys. Yeah, so you know what? I think it's time for us to talk about those 2 announcements that I have. I have 2 announcements to share with you guys. 2. So, who is the next guest of the Sweet Talking podcast? Who is the next guest? Who is the first guest of season 5 of my podcast? So, I don't know about that, Let's say. I don't know about that. That's not that's not on the agenda as of yet. Maybe sometime down the line. I'd like to probably do it again. Maybe sometime. Well, don't do it again. I haven't done a stream that long. But I'd like to do something again. Yeah, podcast guest. Yes. So, who is the next guest? As always, my podcast is VRCHAT focused. This is nothing new, but for those of you who may be new to the community, my podcast is very much VRCHAT centric. I interview people who are in the VRCHAT community. Not essentially VTubers. I focus specifically on people who are creating things or who are involved in the communities surrounding VRCHAT. So this guest is no different. This guest is he is a content creator, he's a streamer, and he's also a musician. He's also a musician in the VRCHAT scene. 48-hour stream is diabolical? Yeah, that would be fucking wild, but possible. It would be wild, but possible, but not what I'm going to announce, guys. But yeah, so my next guest is actually someone who just released an album. He actually just released an album on Spotify. So this guy is really, really interesting. A very, very humble, a very upstanding guy. And I have wanted to have a conversation with this guy for a long time. I've known his name for a while. And we've recently got in touch with one another. I had a conversation with him. We had a chance to kind of exchange a couple of words. We got in touch. We got connected thanks to a very good friend of mine. And made that connection, which is really, really cool. And I'm very, very excited about this particular guest. And I think, some of you who may be familiar with VRChat's music scene may know this name. And I'm very, very excited to announce that the next person who will be on my podcast next Thursday at 7 p.m. EST is none other than Naku. I'm Naku will be my first guest of season 5 of my podcast. I'm so fucking excited to talk to this guy. You have no fucking idea. Yeah, so we have Naku dropping in next Thursday on my podcast. Like I said, we're starting off really, really strong, chat. I'm so excited about this. So excited. If we can get that pinned to the top, if one of my mods can pin that to the top, that would be really, really appreciated. I'm doing well, Sugi. Hello, welcome in. I must have a shower. I love you, gang. Alrighty, take care, money. Enjoy your shower. Take care. Hey, girlfriend is here. Like I said, I would be. Well, thanks for being here, Sugi. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you for keeping your word. It's good to see consistency. I love consistency, so thank you for being here as well. Appreciate it. But yeah. Chat, call in sick to work. This is one not to miss. Yeah. So I'm Naku, who released an album on Spotify, which you can look up right now. If you look up I'm Naku on Spotify, you will be able to listen to his debut album that he just put out December 27th at the end of 2024. I am so excited to talk to Naku. So I certainly hope that you guys can join me for that. I'd really appreciate that. And again, if we can get that message that I put out pinned to the top, that would be fantastic. If we can get that pinned up on Twitch, that'd be great. Otherwise, I'll end up doing it myself. But yeah. Let me see. Doing good, just watching while at a noisy ass basketball game. Wait, so you're watching me at a basketball game? That's crazy. Holy shit. Well, thank you. I appreciate you hanging. Appreciate you hanging out while at that. I do hope so. I do hope you're having a great time. Thank you for tuning in. That's quite a place to be watching me at. I hope it's been good. Hope the game has been good. But yeah. So I'm very happy to have Naku on my podcast. And like I said, this is season 5 is going to set I'm trying to set a new standard. I am every season I've tried to raise the bar on the guests that I have on. Very early on in my podcast, for those of you who may be new to everything, very early on when I was doing the podcast, it was just very close friends. So if you go back on YouTube and you look and see who I was interviewing, it was always very close friends. And then once the initial season was over, when we got into actual season 1, we started kind of branching out into my immediate circles. So I started meeting new people. I started having a lot of people on, a lot of people who are still streaming to this day, a lot of people who are still friends of mine to this day. I started branching out into my immediate circles, my immediate circles. That'll be very. That's kind of where I went to kind of bring people on. And then season 2, season 3, I started to branch out a little bit further, not too far out, but a little bit further. Started talking to a couple of different people. I think season 4, the 40 series of podcasts, which you guys may or may not have seen because they're not out on YouTube as of yet. Those podcasts were kind of me finally kind of getting outside of my circles, like adventuring like further outside of the people who I know. And I was contacting people who I wasn't immediately friends with, people who I wasn't friends with out of the gate. And I was reaching out, taking a chance, and I was being introduced to these people, sometimes by myself, sometimes by other people, and I was making these connections to have them on the podcast, and I am very happy that happened. But that took a lot of bravery, a lot of time, a lot of effort to do. But the season 4 season of my podcast was very different, very fun, very cool. It had a mixture of people who I was already friends with and people who I hadn't befriended yet. But season 5, we're taking it a step further. We're bringing on some really awesome people. Some people that I'm hoping you guys will really enjoy, and we're gonna have a nice blend of different people that I think you guys are really gonna appreciate. That are big, interesting people that hopefully will be willing to give me some of their time to be on. And I'm already scheduling guests down the line. I'm already doing that. So please look forward to Naku. Please look forward to Naku this coming Thursday at 7 p.m. Yo, Yuki Aradajin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. You may need to wear your earbuds. Well, I hope you do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Okay, so let me see. I'm not sure what's going on. Let me make sure that let me get this posted. Okay, because I don't think that let me just put that. We'll just pin that. Alright. Yes, I know. You said you're at a basketball game. You did say you're at a basketball game. I totally understand that. That's what I said. I hope you're enjoying yourself there. But yeah, I'm very excited to have Naku on my podcast. Again, go check out his new album. Look up I'm_Naku on Spotify. Check him out. Listen to his new album. and I think you will enjoy what he has to do and what he does and what he has to say. He is a DJ. He's a DJ in VRCHAT. He's a virtual DJ, a musician, as well as a streamer. So I think you'll really enjoy him. Yeah, what's up, Ty? It's good to see you. Hello, thanks for being here. Welcome in, welcome in. I hope you're having a great day. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. I appreciate you being here tonight. How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I just announced who my next guest is. You can see up at the top, I pinned that message up top, and yeah. So yeah, it was a good time. It's been a good stream so far. We've been just kind of chilling, hanging out, and just kind of catching up with seeing what everybody's New Year was like, and just having a really nice time, just kind of vibing, hanging out, chilling, and we're going to be talking about, we're going to be watching some videos later on after I announce my second announcement, which, my second announcement is something that has to do with tomorrow's stream. So, tomorrow I'll be doing a different kind of stream because I will be announcing something very big, something that has been kept a secret for a number of months now. This has been in the works for a number of months now. This is something that I've been a part of, that I've been involved with, that has been in development for a couple of months now that I haven't been able to talk about. But tomorrow is going to be a significant, super interesting, big deal kind of stream. It's going to be a big stream. I can't say why, I can't say how, but it's going to be something that you do not want to miss. I believe I'll be going live probably earlier in the day, maybe around the same time I typically go live, but I'm gonna be going live probably around the same time, but we'll see. But if you can make it to tomorrow's stream, you do not want to miss out. It's gonna be very interesting. Very interesting. Something that you have not seen on this channel before. I'm hyping it up because it is kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal, and I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it turns out to be as big of a deal as I believe that it can be. I'm really hoping that it will be something to that effect, but for the time being, I just kind of want to excite you guys and hype you guys up for tomorrow's stream. It's gonna be a doozy. It's gonna be a doozy. So, hello Meow, hello, good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. And I appreciate you dropping in tonight. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Looking forward to the announcements. Oh, well, I actually just announced the first thing. It's my first announcement is already pinned up top. So you can see the first announcement already pinned up top. And the second announcement I'm talking about right now, actually. So thank you so much for the 11 months, man. I really do appreciate that. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. But yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I do hope you had a good New Year's, Meow. I do hope it was a good year for. Oh, not good year. a good night for you. I hope it was a good time. I was actually lurking in your stream the entirety of yesterday. I was actually hanging out, very silently while I was sick, but just kind of hang out in your stream while you were playing. You were doing a bunch of Counter-Strike. You had Kelso on, and you played some Super Mario World at the end. Yeah, I was hanging out and just kind of being very quiet while I was just trying to relax. But yeah, I do hope your New Year's was a fun one. It was a night for sure. Yeah, yeah. It was for me. It was a good time. Did something a little bit different, and it was nice to just kind of chill and just talk with people. Yeah. It was good. It was good. I had a chance to hang out with an avatar creator, and his crew. It was really nice. Just kind of like trying to vibe and chill, no pressure, just good times, good drinks, and just really nice time. So I enjoyed it a lot. I had a good time. But yeah. So basically, once again, I'll say this really quickly again. Tomorrow will be a pretty big deal. It will be the kind of stream that you have not seen before. It is an announcement that you probably would not see coming. You would not see this coming. It's coming out of left field. So you're going to want to be here for tomorrow's stream. It's going to be a good time. I hope it'll be a lot of fun for you guys. I hope it'll hype you up for what 2025 has to bring. It's kind of the reason why I do believe that 2025 is going to be a very, very good year, not just for me, but for you also in terms of content that you'll be able to get here, and just for you enjoying yourself in general, hopefully having lots of things to keep you occupied and entertained. And of course, collabs. Lots and lots. Not lots and lots, but probably a number of collabs are going to be happening in 2025. You know, more collabs than last year. So please look forward to that. Please look forward to it. So it's going to be good. It's going to be good. And just really quickly, yeah, I'm Naku is going to be my next guest on the Sweet Talking podcast. So again, I'm going to give him one last shout out. I'm Naku is going to be on my podcast next Thursday at 7 p.m. EST. And you should go check out his album that just came out on Spotify December 27th. So look him up. I'm _Naku on Spotify, and you can sample his debut album. And he'll be on my podcast to talk about his album, to talk about streaming, to talk about music creation, to talk about his personal life, things that he does, what he does in his spare time, just what kind of guy he is, what he thinks about VRCHAT. It's going to be a good time. It's going to be a wonderful, wonderful conversation. A great start for my Season 5 series to the podcast. Hello, Mini-Me. Hello. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Let me drink some water. I've been yapping a lot. I'm going to drink some water. Oh, okay. Clearly, I made this too tight. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Alright. Okay. I really needed that. Holy shit. Okay. All right. So now that my announcements are out of the way, now that all of you have been sufficiently hyped up about, you know, what's coming down the line, how am I doing? I am doing well. I am healthy. I am in a good mood. I'm excited about 2025. I've been a little bit mentally off kilter. You know, I'm not someone who gets emotional very easily, but you know, you know, sometimes I kind of because I'm a very stoic person in general. Sometimes I get a little bit too my emotional battery gets a little too overblown, and sometimes I kind of just need a good cry. Sometimes I get into that mood where I'm stable, but I'm still like on the cusp of being unstable, and I need to kind of just let out some emotion. So I'm okay. I'm good. But I'm, yeah, for the most part, all is well. But yeah, I'm doing good. What did I come into? Basically, we were just talking about my announcements. I had some announcements that I just shared, and yeah, welcome in. But yeah, we were just talking about my next guest, which you can see, it's pinned up top. You can check that out in the at the top of the chat. Who see that first announcement, and that tomorrow is going to be a really cool stream. Tomorrow is going to be a very big stream, a very significant stream. It's going to be an opening of a new chapter in hopefully my streaming career. And you guys will be able to witness that opening of a brand new chapter live on stream tomorrow. So you don't want to miss tomorrow's stream. You don't want to miss that. So, with all of that said, chat, I think it's time for us to kind of jump into things. I've been live for about an hour now. I wanted to spend the first hour just kind of catching up with you guys, seeing how your New Year's was going, how hopefully you had a really pleasant one. Hope it was a good time for you. I shared a little bit about mine. You shared with me a little bit about yours. And yeah, and I think we're going to go and find a nice world to chill in. We're going to find a nice world to chill in, have a good time, and we're going to watch some videos. I'm going to react to some VRCHAT videos. There's a very particular one that came out recently, that Darafog put out recently, that I am excited and also kind of like, I'm excited to watch it because I'm excited to see what he has to say about this particular topic. But I think that you guys who are here on Twitch, you guys who have been supporting me for a long time, once you see the title of this video, you will understand why I'm excited to watch this and react to it. So again, you don't want to leave, you don't want to miss out. We're going to be reacting to some videos that are VRChat related, as we do. And I'll be giving my opinions, and we can have a discussion about them at the end of the video. We'll be able to have a discussion together once we watch them and I react to them in real time with you guys right here with me. So we're going to find a nice world to chill in, and we're going to make that happen in just a little bit. Does Nephi have that Go Cry 2 movie? I don't actually. I actually don't have a movie that can guarantee me a cry. I actually don't have that. I don't. But I guess that would be good to have, I suppose. Yeah, I don't really have a way to easily trigger that about my. I don't have a way to really kind of make that happen. It kind of is just something that just kind of does. I will say that I've been meeting a lot of people. Yeah, yippee, no worries, you're good. But yeah, I'm not the kind of person who has. Like I have things that I like. I'm not a very emotional person. I don't remember where I was going with this. I forgot where I was going with what I was saying. Basically, I am very, very chill. And I've been getting to know a lot of people recently. Beginning to know a lot of different people, and I guess because I've been meeting so many different kinds of people. A number of people have been vying for my attention, have been trying to reach out to me. This will be the last thing I talk about before we get into like the video watching and we get into some of the React content for VRChat. This will be the last thing I talk about really, really quickly. Just kind of be a little. I'm being transparent with you, so I hope you don't mind. I hope that's okay. And I'm just gonna talk a little bit briefly about like what I'm kind of dealing with personally. So. Not dumping anything on you, just kind of telling you a little bit of what's going on with me. I've been meeting a lot of different people, and a lot of different people have been very, very interested in getting to know me. And there've been a number of people who've been wanting to hang out with me and spend time with me. And it's been like the more people that you meet in VRChat, the harder it is to kind of balance it all. Because I am not a social person. Believe it or not, I am an introvert. I'm very much introvert. I am a trained extrovert. That's why I can do what I do. That's why I can entertain you guys the way that I do and be present and engaging the way that I am in general. I'm a trained extrovert, and also I have an acting background. So all of that comes into play when it comes to me just kind of enjoying. Just enjoying myself and being engaging in a certain way. But I guess because of all the people that I've been meeting and all the people who have been, I guess interested in getting to know me, I feel more and more that I am not, I guess. Like, I like to meet new people, I don't mind that, but I feel as though it's just become a little too much because now I know so many people, or I have met so many people, that I am now kind of overwhelmed. I feel as though I'm not being a good friend to people who I've known for a long time, and to people who are interested in getting to know me more. And it's very, very difficult and very challenging for me to make time to get to know people, and I feel like I'm being kind of stretched. And I guess because of the new year and just kind of like the experiences that I've had in 2024, I'm starting to feel that stretching feeling more and more. And it feels like I don't want people to feel as though I'm neglecting them or that I've forgotten about them, but I am not a social person. I don't sit in voice calls. I don't do that typically. But like I feel as though I'm not I feel like I'm not meeting the responsibility that I have to, build proper friendships with people, because there are a lot of really cool people out there, but I also feel as though I feel like I'm neglecting the people who have been with me for a long time, and I don't forget about them, but I just don't have the time. I don't have the time to spend with so many different people. And I think, like, my hope is that when I start to do community events again, that many of these people who are interested in spending time with me and hanging out with me, what my hope is that they will come to my community events so that I can at least see them there and hang out with them there, because I have to be very, very protective of my time, not just as a content creator, but as, like, just as a person, because I can't handle being stretched in so many different directions, because it's very distracting. And being so distracted takes me away from being able to focus on creating good things and content that is meant for you guys. And it keeps me from doing the things that I believe are necessary to ultimately allow me to continue to live this life as a virtual entertainer. It's super difficult to do that when you're distracted by a million different people and just trying to be social all the time. It's really, really distracting for me personally. And I just want people to know that, you know, that's kind of why that's why I mentioned very kind of briefly that, like, I kind of am at that stage where I'm feeling kind of like off kilter a little bit, and, you know, I kind of am at that point where I feel like I need to cry a little bit because I haven't cried in a while, but I just kind of need to release that emotion because it's just been very kind of stressful, and I just want to be a good friend to people, but I also don't want people to think that I've forgotten about them, or that like I don't care about them. Hey, what's up, Aldris? Hello, it's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. Hello. Like, I even recently, just over the holidays, I actually reached out to an old friend of mine, IRL. Like, I have, like, no friends IRL anymore, guys. Like, to put my life into context for you really quickly, I have, like, one friend, maybe two, IRL. I have essentially estranged myself from all people IRL that I've ever met, because my life has become VRCHAT. My life has become, my hobby has become my work, and I love it. I love creating content for VRCHAT. I love being a desktop streamer. I love entertaining you guys, doing what I do. I love that so much, but I don't have any friends IRL. But I recently reached out to my very close friend from high school. Like, I knew this guy back in high school, and, you know, he has a family. He has, like, 2 kids, a wife. Him and I are living 2 wildly different lives, but I reached out to him over the holidays because I'm like, it's been too long. And, like, him and I we reconnected. It was nice. He was very understanding. He was like, I'm sorry I hadn't reached out to you. I'm like, no. I told him, don't apologize for not reaching out to me, because I don't reach out to people. I don't do that. I really don't. Because I'm so locked in to being a content creator, to being a streamer. I'm so locked in because it's my life. This is my work. This is my livelihood. My livelihood depends on you guys. So of course I'm going to give it a lot of attention. Of course it's going to monopolize the majority of my life. But yeah, VRChat is essentially my life now. So, you know, having that one lifeline IRL is nice, but it's just really, really hard to kind of balance everything, because VRChat life moves so fast. You meet people so quickly, you hit it off with people, like, really, really well, and it can be really, really challenging to balance it all. It can be really, really distracting too. When the thing that is your work and your livelihood is also the way by which you hang out with people and spend time with people. Like, VRChat isn't just how I make a living, it's how I spend time with people, because it's my life now. So, you know, it's very, very different. It's very, very different, and I just been kind of, I guess, dealing with that kind of overwhelming feeling of just knowing too many people. And I don't want that to affect what I do as a content creator and make me discouraged. But yeah, you know, it's been emotionally, it's been rough. You know, also kind of being there for, you know, for people who need me as well. You know, I'm giving of myself for them and being there for them. It's been a challenge. It's been a challenge, but I do my best to be a good friend and to be a good person to those who know me. Also, just kind of dealing with, like, you know, people in my life who were there and now they're not. For whatever reason or another, they just felt the need to just dismiss themselves from my life without any sort of word or any sort of warning. So kind of over just dealing with that and like the and just the inherent fickleness of people. You know, I've been dealing with that too, and you know, such is life. And I'm not complaining. I'm simply saying that I'm doing my best and I care about what I do and I love what I do. And but with everything, I'm human. And, you know, things are a little bit challenging sometimes, but I'm so happy to be here. I'm so happy to be spending my time doing what it is that I do here. I love it. I love what I do so much. So, I mean, I'm so happy to do it. But, you know, I think being a little bit transparent with you guys, just so just so you remember that I'm still a person at the end of the day. Being a little bit transparent doesn't really hurt, you know. Thank you for opening up. It feels valuable. Thank you for appreciating that. Yeah, I try not to do too much opening up. I try to give just enough to you guys so you understand that, you know, not that you have to pity me or anything, but just so you understand that maybe sometimes I may seem a little bit off. Maybe I'm kind of forcing myself to do a little bit more, and that may be causing me a little bit of stress. But I try to open up about things that I think many of you can relate to. And I try to keep it very, very, very honest and very, very chill, without seeming like I'm crying a river or anything like that. I think it's good to be a little bit vulnerable, just a little bit vulnerable, a little bit, you know. Hello, Lupito. It's good to see you. Good to see you. Never forgetting about us? Absolutely not. I would never forget about you guys. Absolutely not. It's good to see you, Lupito. Thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a great start to your New Year's. Hopefully everything's going well for you. I'm doing great. Things are great. You know, aside from, you know, a little bit of emotional instability, I'm doing great. I'm doing all right. But yeah, chat. We're gonna watch some videos. We're gonna react to those videos. It's gonna be a good time. We're gonna have a good time. It's gonna be fun. So I hope you guys are down for some meaningful chit chat, some reaction content. But before we do that, you guys are gonna get a little bit of a hug. Thank you for listening. I appreciate it. Thank you for the time. Thank you all so much for being here. Thank you very much for supporting me the way that you do. I am really looking forward to what 2025 has for all of us, and I will not let you down. Because if I let you down, that means I let myself down, so I will not be letting myself down. So thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate you all very, very much. Hello, Dinkle. Hello. Welcome in. I get where you're coming from. I know you have your ways, but if you ever need an ear, hit me up. Yeah. I certainly will. I have some people who I can typically reach out to if things get really, really bad. But if push comes to shove, I certainly will. But yeah, you know, I think being a little bit transparent about, you know, the things that I'm dealing with as, you know, just as a human being, I think it's something that that many of you can relate to. So I want you guys to just kind of understand a little bit. But in any case, you are here to be entertained, not to pity party me. So let's get back to it. Let's watch some videos. Let's have a good time. Let's enjoy ourselves, okay? So let's go ahead and jump into things. Yeah, what's up, tall artist? Hello, what's up? How you doing? Hope you're doing well. All right. So let's go ahead. We're gonna get the hell out of here. I love this world, by the way. This world is very, very beautiful. So we're gonna find another place to chill. So let me pull up that place. All right. Entertain me? Well, we're gonna be jumping in to watch some videos, so hopefully my reaction to these particular videos will be good for you and entertaining for you. I'm doing good. How about yourself? I am chilling. Things are good. Things are all right. Everything will be alright. So, yeah, I'm doing alright, you know? For the most part, I'm just kind of doing my thing. I'm very happy to be here, and we're gonna be watching. We're gonna be reacting to some videos, So it's gonna be good. It's going to be a good time. That is for sure. So, but just give me a second to sort some stuff out. Okay. All right. Okay, chat, give me a second. I've got to fix myself. Hello, Nomi. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How you doing? Happy New Year to you too, Mika. Hello, hello. I hope you had a wonderful start to your New Year, Mika. Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Thank you for saying hello. I have been very silently lurking in your streams as well. You know, sometimes, like a lot of times, I'm just not in the mood to talk a whole lot, but you know, I've been keeping an eye on things, checking you out, trying to support what little I can. So it's good to see you. Thanks for dropping and letting me know that you're here on. I do hope you've had a great start to your New Year's. Okay, let's see. Home from college exam. Hopefully I passed. I do hope you passed too. I do hope that everything worked out for you, Nomi. I'm sure you worked very, very hard and studied very, very well. I certainly hope that everything came together for you. So, chat, my tracking has been a little bit of an annoyance lately. So, just give me like a little bit longer. Okay. Yeah, Happy New Year to you too, guys. We're gonna go ahead and put on my jacket. All right. So, like I said, we are going to be watching some VR chat related videos. Yo, Dirt, hello, hello, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Welcome in. It's good to see you. Thanks for being here tonight. So we are going to see about these videos. Let me see. Load. Okay. Huh. I'm still pretty dark, actually. I'm being really washed out. Okay. Give me a second, chat. I mean, can you guys see me okay? I know I'm pretty dark, but can you see me all right? You can? Okay. Okay, actually, I think being right here would be better, actually. This is actually a good spot. Okay, okay. Yeah, you look stunning, thanks. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Dirt. Okay, easily. And we love how dark here, one of the reasons why I'm sticking around. Well, thank you. Everyone has their tastes, that's for sure. Everyone has their certain kind of tastes. So yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so chat, let's go ahead and get into things. Hello, Reza. Hello, it's been a while. Hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well, Reza. It's been a bit since I've seen you. Okay, so this is a much better spot. A little bit less washed out. Yeah. I've been well. Been very busy. Very busy, but busy in the best way possible, I think. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and get into it. So, oh shit! I just realized that you guys can see all of that. So. Oh, it's actually, you guys can't see that. It's dark. It's darkened. Okay. So, let me... Okay. All right, chat. So, we're going to go ahead and jump into things. We're going to go ahead and get started with tonight's React content. This video that we're going to start off with is called Twitch TOS, VTubers, VRCHAT, and How Broken It All Is. This is a video by Derafog, and we are absolutely going to dig into this. This is a very interesting topic, I think. I think this pertains to myself and many of my other comrades who stream on Twitch, who are VRCHAT streamers, especially my fellow ladies, you know, very much applies to many of us. So I'm very interested to see what Derafog has discovered, what kind of things that he is taking note of, and what sort of points he's going to make. I'm very interested in where this is going to go. So, I hope you guys will stick around. I think this will be a very interesting video. This came out 11 days ago, and I've been wanting to watch this on stream for the longest time, so I saved it. I've not watched this, but we're gonna watch it tonight. So I think we all stick around because we love it for you, girl, and love it just because of what you do. Thank you, Sugi. Yeah. That's what I like. I do hope that's the case for sure. But I know everyone has their reason for sticking around, whatever it may be. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and jump in to the video.
Massive platform. Not a
Oh well, sorry, that's very loud. It's very, very loud. Oh my gosh. Okay. The page crashed. Cool. Great.
Twitch is a massive platform. Not as big as compared to YouTube, sure. But in the streaming space, you can't deny its influence.
What's your last name? Well, middle and last.
At the end of 2024, now Twitch has over 60,000 partnered streamers. And tens of thousands more who aren't. To be transparent about my relationship with Twitch, I don't really watch much. I used to a lot.
For context, I watched a lot of Twitch. I got my statistics back from the Twitch recap. I don't remember what the numbers were, but I watched a lot of Twitch this in 2024. I'm not gonna. I can't remember exactly how much, but I actually watched Twitch literally every day. I'm pretty sure 365 days a year, unless I'm out of town or for whatever reason I'm away. I have watched Twitch pretty much every day, whether it's my fellow streamers or if it's a streamer that is a bigger streamer who I respect. I watch Twitch literally every day. So I'm seeing all sorts of things. I'm studying all sorts of streamers, all sorts of content creators. I am studying them and also being entertained by them. So I watch a shit ton of Twitch. So yeah, I'm definitely probably in like the very small minority though.
Pandemic. Everyone was stuck inside, playing games,
every day, all day.
Videos.
Yeah.
I watched Twitch a good amount. And then, the very intrusive ads all the time and the move of a lot of streamers to YouTube, along with the pandemic's end, making everything busier, just made Twitch seem less appealing. But recently, I've been getting back into it, watching Squeaks and a few VTubers. I'm sure you know about the VRCHAT section of Twitch and my
Oh man. Can we
I'm sure you
look at this. The glorious may contain sexual themes. For those of you who may be out of the loop, this is a new thing that Twitch has done recently. Twitch has basically enforced the blurring of thumbnails because, of course, they want this is to appease their advertisers, chat. Twitch doesn't give a fuck whether you watch or see things like that sexually related or not. Twitch doesn't give a fuck. What they're trying to do is appease their advertisers so that they will be okay with marketing their stuff on the platform. And not only that, this having the tag for sexual themes allows advertisers to avoid advertising on those particular streams. So that's what it does. It basically signals to advertisers that they should not put their ad on that particular stream. It doesn't have anything to do with it being sexual or sexual adjacent. It is all about appeasing the advertisers. And also, if you guys have any, I won't be able to respond to everything that's being said in chat, but I will, if it's something that I can respond to, I will respond to it. But for the most part, we'll be having a full-on discussion about the video, each video, at the end of the video, just for context. So I may not be able to respond to what you're saying right now, but if you want to say it later on, after we're at the end of the video, just hold on to it, and we can talk about it. But yeah, that's why this happens. It's not because Twitch cares. It's to signal to advertisers that this is not a place that they may or may not want to advertise their particular product. It is a signal. That is all.
You know about the VRCHAT section of Twitch and my opinions on wiggle streams. But the real question I've had recently is it actually allowed according to TOS?
Yes. Yes. It is actually allowed, and I'll tell you why. Before we even get into it, I'll tell you why it's allowed on TOS. These wiggle streams, which I do myself, I do wiggle streams also. These streams are allowed on TOS mainly because there is a statement in the TOS that specifically states that typically if you want to dress in a certain outfit, your outfit and your clothing should match the atmosphere that you are in. You should if you're wearing a bathing suit, you should be at a pool or around a body of water, for example. That is the most prominent and most well used reason, justification for a lot of lascivious, we'll say, wiggle streams. Again, I have done this too. I do this myself. But the caveat for both VTubers and VRCHAT streamers is that you must dress appropriately for the atmosphere that you are in. If you are at a pool, you can wear a bathing suit. If you're doing a road trip type thing, you probably shouldn't have your tits hanging out. Unless, like, if it's like a bathing suit type thing, you probably should be wearing a bathing suit if you're sitting in a car. As an example, basically. That's how that works. So it is okay with TOS. The issue is, there really is no issue. It's only an issue when people make it an issue. But essentially, it is allowed because as long as we're dressed appropriately around the right place, it's perfectly okay. But I always drive with my tits out. Oh, I'm sure you do, Michael.
On October 7th, 2024, Twitch released enforcement notes, a clarification on their TOS in general, including examples. And it brought up this topic again. It really made a lot of VTubers upset because of the distinction that actually it is okay in VRCHAT. Now, I want to make it very clear at the start of this video that at no point do I intend to get anyone banned. I do not want to bring negative attention to any individuals, and I have no problem with the types of content discussed. As far as I see it, if it's on Twitch and it doesn't get shut down, they condone it. And that's okay.
Well, there we go, guys.
Oh, it's Asmongold. It's Asmongold.
To understand everything we talk about today,
well, there it is,
understand
guys.
what VTubing is. VTubing is basically just streaming or making YouTube videos with a virtual avatar, a drawn character that moves through you, tracking your face. A lot of people love it because it's a way to have a face cam without actually showing your face.
Can we roll back?
True.
This is an incest hype train.
Yeah. On a very base level, that's about it. Now, there is a lot to get into about VTubing. And to help me is the fantastic art VTuber, Sulia.
My name is Sulia, and I am a VTuber artist. I made my own model, and I really like to draw on Twitch.
Who I interviewed to get sort of a VTuber perspective for this video.
I am fully involved both in the part of being an entertainer and a VTuber, and also on the part of what's behind the scenes of making VTuber models.
I wonder if Darafog is going to get a Wiggle streamer to discuss the VRCHAT side of things for this video. That's my thing. I wonder if he's only going to talk to a VTuber who is an artist. I wonder if he's going to get the VRCHAT side of things. That's my one. That's my concern.
So I tend to work on tandem on both sides. Yeah.
VTubing, like most things anime, came out of Japan. It adopted many of the phrases that originated from Japanese idol culture. That includes debuting and graduating.
Debuting is a special event that a VTuber makes to show for the first time their new or remade VTuber model.
Yeah, we were just talking about this. I told you guys during my 2024 wrap-up stream that I wanted to debut a 1.0 VTuber model, a live 2D VTuber model. That's one of my goals for 2025. So that's essentially what this what she's talking about here. This idea of revealing a new look, a complete look, and giving like lore history, showing off toggles, showing off aspects of your model that essentially make it your own. And that's essentially what debuting is, and that's what I hope to do in 2025. So let's hear what else she has to say.
And it can also apply to new outfits or any kind of new feature that a model has.
Debuting is the main thing that people never really understand about VTubing. But it's a big thing. To relate it to idol culture, think of AKB48. They'll debut a new member, and eventually, when that member has to leave the group for whatever reason, they call it a graduation. Congratulations, you're done.
Graduating is when a VTuber stops their work as a VTuber forever, or only with that model that they have or an EP that they are part of. If I'm graduating as an indie VTuber, such as I am, I'm pretty much just saying, hey guys, I am going to be stopping VTubing overall, or VTubing with this model, because it might happen that I might in the future come back as a VTuber again with my model again, or with a new one, like having a new branding, a new life. And same thing happens for corporation VTuber, also called corpo VTubers, that are with agency. And in that case, it's of course a bigger deal, because in that case they're kind of obligated to leave the model behind.
Graduating is the worst thing that can happen to your Oshi.
Whoa, that one freaking hurt, dude.
What's an Oshi? Basically, it's the same as when the Poggers community says, my streamer.
Art, this is art right here. I'm doing it right now. This is performance art. This is a living painting that you're seeing. Michelangelo, Leonardo, Da Vinci, they're all dead. I remain. You understand? I remain as a performance artist. Art and culture.
It's the guy you like the most. VTubing really got its big break in COVID, when streaming got a major boost in general. And the VTubers active at the time got a massive boost in popularity, pretty much becoming mainstream, inspiring thousands of people to make their own VTuber models and start out themselves. But it wasn't just VTubing that got popular during the pandemic. Everything got popular during the pandemic.
Yeah, and during 2020, because everybody was inside, basically everyone was stuck not being able to do anything. So it just made more sense that a lot of Twitch's growth, a lot of the people diving into basically doing things on the internet more so than any other time, was massive during 2020. It was a significant point of growth, and actually, it was a very, very important time for not just VTubers but also VRCHAT streamers. A lot of the OGs in VRCHAT came around in 2020, or they started in 2019, and then in 2020 they essentially blew up. A lot of people who I've interviewed, a lot of people who I've researched and who I've had on my podcast had a significant amount of growth in 2020. And then in 2021 and 2022, it started to, they had like a decline in how many people were actually attending their streams. And now in 2023, 2024, they've been gradually kind of gradually kind of getting back to where they were. And back in 2020. So like everything exploded, everything in terms of virtual online entertainment had significant growth during that period of time. That was the reason why VTubing really just kind of exploded and became now it's very overly saturated. The VTubing market is very overly saturated. The VRCHAT streamer sphere is also pretty overly saturated, and obviously very overly represented by Wiggle streams. You're not seeing very much different kind. You're not seeing a wide variety of different kinds of content when it comes to VRCHAT, and when it comes to VRCHAT like content. But, you know, it is what it is. The meta is the meta. And I know he's just talking about VTubers right now, but I'm certain that he's going to get over to the VRCHAT side of things. But everything grew in 2020 significantly, for sure. Pandemic was peak season for streamer culture all in all. Yes, it was. Also, hello, Psych. Hello, welcome in. I agree, 100%.
On Twitch, streaming in general grew at a crazy rate. With all that growth, in every sector comes those who push the boundaries. Some of them went beyond and ended up getting banned because of it. VTubers did as well. Now, I want to go through each
Code
of
Miko.
the major Coomer categories, let's say. We'll start with IRL, just chatting, and the many metas and loopholes that have happened.
Just chatting.
If you went on
Coomers.
Twitch early on, it was a very different picture than you get today. The discussion of sexual content back then was mainly towards games that were banned due to lewd aspects. Famously, Honey Pop, a massively popular game, was banned on.
I actually had a chance to audition for this game. Some of you may not know this, but I'm a professional voice talent. I had an opportunity to audition for this game. I didn't get in, obviously, but but a few people who I know in the business actually do voice in this game. But I actually have never played Honeypop. I know what it's about. I know the gist of the game. I've seen gameplay of it, and I don't know if I ever really want to play it. I may play it sometime. I may actually play it sometime, but not on Twitch. Wink, wink.
On Twitch. Sexual content certainly existed, though
it
wasn't as present as it got
game.
later on. In fact, just chatting content was kind of niche back then. But let me just list out all the Coomer metas that I can remember. The body painting meta. In 2018, this meta became a thing with girls being completely nude, bar pasties, and some covering for their lower regions. Then they used their own bodies as a canvas for paint. It's a legitimate art form.
Hello.
A very sexy, legitimate art form. Some people abused it.
She looked at me and she ran away.
The hot tub meta. In 2019, Twitch changed their TOS to allow swimsuits in environments that allow them, allowing you to put a kiddie pool in your room and sit down talking to chat in a bikini.
It's their choice.
The mirror meta. This is one of the simpler ones that continues to this day. A streamer will have a mirror behind them, so you can see their behind through said mirror. Usually, this would be paired.
The mirror meta used to be very popular with VRCHAT streamers too. You don't see it as often anymore, but people who streamed in VRCHAT used to do this all the time. This was actually very, very popular back in 2023. Not so much in 2024. It's kind of tapered off because we've kind of evolved from that because of the new TOS rules. We can just kind of wiggle in a bathing suit and call it a day. Because, we can get away with that, basically. But, yeah, having a mirror behind you is actually very, very common with VRChat streams, as well as, IRL streamers as well. Hey, they fine, but not darn enough for this dude. All right, well, as long as again, you have your tastes, and I appreciate you hanging out.
With the next meta, the exercise meta. Usually tied to sub or donation goals. If reached, they will do some exercise.
Wow. Look how many things us VRChat streamers have stolen from IRL streamers. Isn't that funny? Isn't that funny? The squats and everything. Interesting, right?
Then there's the yoga meta, similar to the exercise meta, but the entire stream is centered around it.
Oh yeah, she does like yoga at the beach, and I've donated because she obviously can't afford a proper outfit. And I've been trying to learn yoga myself, Yeah, okay, buddy. And I'm a tier 3 sub to Hassan
Casually
for his
explained.
political views.
Then you've got the ASMR meta. This is something that existed before and still exists to this day. Many aren't naughty and just calming, but not all. The most notable example is having those ear mics and then just sucking on them.
Yep. So this is the kind of stuff that I wanted to avoid. This is the kind of ASMR that I had no interest in doing, and this is basically what ASMR. When people thought about ASMR, this is what people immediately thought of, and still probably think of to this day. This is not the kind of stuff that I personally wanted to do. This is not something that I personally wanted to get into. I wanted to really create a space where people can feel comfortable and can be able to be vulnerable and be open with their thoughts and feelings, to just feel at ease and be able to find relaxation and peace. And the thing is, the other ASMR streamers who I've been connected with because I've started doing ASMR are very much along those lines of like using specific triggers. They're not sexual triggers. They are very they're like sound effects like rain or like crinkling of like popping the bubble wrap kind of things, or like just like gentle nail scraping kind of thing. Very, very tame, kosher triggers that they've been using. And a lot of the ASMR streamers that I have raided into use those sorts of very wholesome triggers. And that's really what I wanted to do. But it's unfortunate, but this is why I never thought to do ASMR until 2024, because this is essentially what it was. This is what ASMR was.
Actually listen to this. I don't get it.
There were lots of different methods pioneered by the greats of Twitch just chatting. Anime may have cute girls doing cute things, but Twitch has hot girls begging for money while sitting suggestively.
We gotta get to 500 subs. It's the only way I'm committing to a stream schedule.
But as the meta
Oh my gosh. Chat, if I ever get to a point where I'm like begging you guys for subs, please put me in my place. I never want to get to that point. I will be straightforward. I will be honest with you. I will tell you about my situation. I will let you know what is going on with what. But I never want to end up in this place. Absolutely not. It's terrible. I don't like it.
has evolved, Twitch TOS evolved around them. Hot tub streams were moved to a new section in 2021. Content classification was introduced in 2023, making streams with sexual themes have to be labeled as such. And it's very clearly targeted at certain types of content. To a lot of people, this was too little too late. 7 years too late. But people weren't done innovating. 2023 brought so many more people who pushed the boundaries, found new metas. The naked meta, streamers who may not be naked, but you can't tell, and it looks like they are, as those parts are either just off screen or covered in black bars.
You see, like, she's obviously wearing clothes. Like, they would never actually take the risk of being naked.
Then you've got the green screen meta, a rather new one where the streamer keys out either their ass or their chest.
I remember this.
Plays games on it.
I remember
the
this.
Clear chair meta, where streamer has a transparent chair, sits on it, and has a camera pointing up at their ass from below. It's unreal because in some of these clips you can see their entire hole. I'm not even joking. In 2024, Twitch realized they needed to do something and released new TOS targeting those metas discovered in 2023. And this is the TOS update that flipped VTubing upside down. I'll keep this section brief.
Okay, so before we get into this section, I will say right off the bat that a lot of the things that are related to VTubers, a lot of the TOS issues that are targeting VTubers are actually kind of ridiculous. And I think the most ridiculous bit on the TOS that I think a lot of people can agree with of being very, very stupid is this idea of showing hips. This idea of showing VTubers hips is completely ridiculous. I know why they're doing it. I know why they use that terminology. It's to basically cover the gambit of outfits that can be provocative or tantalizing. They used hips as a boundary to keep it from showing, vaginal parts, or like just crotch area parts. However, not pretty much like most VTubers are not showing their entire model on the screen anyway. So this idea that like their model can't have they have to cover their hips. It's a fucking 2D model. It's a fucking 2D model. It's dumb. It's stupid. I think it's stupid. And I'm technically a VTuber myself. I think it's dumb. And I know why, I'm not gonna say every, but the majority of changes that happen to Twitch's TOS are not geared because Twitch gives a fuck. They're geared to appease their advertisers so that they do not leave the platform and so that Twitch can continue to make money because Twitch is not a profitable company. They are not profitable. So they need to do whatever they can to ensure that they can be profitable. And by doing so, they have to make silly TOS changes that ultimately affect VTubers for no reason, even though they're just 2D anime girls anyway.
But the changes Twitch made targeting IRL streams took VTubers.
It's almost as bad as like back in the medieval times where women had to cover their legs because their exposed legs were deemed too sexual, too tantalizing. Oh my gosh, you can't show your bare legs. You can't show. It's like a fucking table. You have to cover up the table's legs because God forbid you get off looking at a table's legs. Like it's that stupid. It's that stupid. It's that kind of dumb idiocy. But it's all for the advertisers, not because they actually want to do anything. It's to appease their advertisers. Yeah, it's dumb. It's dumb.
VTubers into account as well. So the rules they made in TOS were enforced on VTubers.
A lot has changed during the years. In some ways good, in some other ways unfortunately bad. From when the pandemic started, like the presence of our stream and VTuber streams have become like exponential. Like a lot of VTubers and artists have started to have a career on Twitch, and because of this, Twitch has changed TOS between the years. Most of the times it is to kind of regulate whatever happens on the side regarding like attire and things like that.
Remember Twitch changed TOS so swimsuits could be shown in waterside settings? This included VTubers as well. Not right away, because they didn't really know what to do with VTubers right away, but they did eventually, which is why nowadays, if you see a VTuber wearing a bikini, they are almost guaranteed to be in a water setting.
And this is what VRCHAT streamers use as well. We follow that same criteria. And that's why we can do what we do, and it's not against TOS. It's very simple.
But VTubers weren't just innocent bystanders to all these changes caused by the pioneers of just chatting. They made some of them happen themselves. 2023, the update to content guidelines addressing the new metas included allowing artistic nudity. And since VTubing models are drawn, some individuals considered this to be a green light to just streaming
I remember this
with
too.
a naked model.
I remember this
of
too.
course,
That was so
blew up.
stupid.
There were multiple VTubers
Fucking
who were, like,
stupid.
streaming with implied nudity, but then they had like a PowerPoint presentation behind them of like drawings of their character nude.
Let's say that Twitch has this little problem of trying to update their TOS but not explaining it well, or not explaining it how they're supposed to be explained. They let it happen and didn't regulate anything, so it backfired very badly. Or at least in their eyes it did. In my opinion, it really didn't, because what they were doing was actually super nice. Like allowing artistic nudity on a site and allowing every form of art that it's not like to be visible allows everybody to learn something. The problem is that the TOS was not clear, so people read it wrong, and unfortunately some people took advantage of it.
It wasn't just VTubers that abused this update. Many streamers had just drawn hentai on screen, for example. Ultimately, with all the public attention and news articles, Twitch pulled back. But the damage was done.
Very fast.
So many people were banned. Later on, in January 2024, the update came out that made any clothing that is suggestive require either a tag showing that or just not wearing that type of clothing at all. And this caused a lot of fallout as countless VTubers got banned and didn't understand why at all.
We're not doing a recap on controversy of 2024. This video is covering Twitch TOS and how it affects VTubers and VRCHAT streamers. Basically, he's covering the basis to kind of cover all changes to Twitch's TOS in order to lead us to where we are today. That's ultimately what Darafog is doing here. So it's not really a recap. It's more of just giving context to why we are at where we're at right now.
There's Lena Lazar, Feifei, Zentreya, Cloto from Mythos, and then Lydia, which I've commented under, saying she was singing a cute song and got flagged for teams. Not only that, but now it's an account warning. Now her account is forced to apply teams and I cannot remove it for 6 days.
And now a year later, Twitch has done something on the opposite side. They made the TOS a little bit stronger regarding regulations about artistic choices over VTuber models, especially the 2D ones. Like, you cannot show any more thighs. For example, my model, it's, I think, like the fair explanation of it, I have never shown my model again fully since the TOS changed, because I have ginormous thighs and ginormous hips visible. In that case too, the TOS is not very clear. What would happen if you show the hips? Will you get instantly banned? Will you get a warning? Again, Twitch still has this problem a year later of not explaining what the TOS really is about sometimes.
This is something that a lot of people were affected by, and something I don't really understand myself. Say you have a dress or bodysuit that shows your hips. It's unfortunate, but you can't show that on Twitch. And yet, IRL, you can.
If I show my thighs on...
Yeah, so the biggest problem that okay, well, we don't want to linger there. As nice as that is, we don't want to linger there. So basically, this idea that Twitch doesn't explain exactly what they're trying to cover is a problem. They try to be as loose but as specific as they possibly can. It's a problem because like when things are not very clearly stated, they have to like overstate things, and when things are overstated, that basically leaves nothing to chance. They have to be very overly specific in order to make sure that they're covering all of their bases, because if they don't do that, things will be abused, and then it just makes things more difficult for them. People will look at the TOS and take advantage of it. And Twitch is scrambling very, very hard to make sure that they are not upsetting their advertisers. It's very, very difficult. It's very, very challenging. She thick? I know, yeah. I agree. Yeah, very, very thick. But we couldn't keep it there. that would be bad for this for YouTube. But yeah, that's basically the intention here. It is to make sure that Twitch is not upsetting their advertisers, so that Twitch can be profitable, and so that Amazon doesn't get pissed off at them. That's all the intention it is. But it sucks, and they have to just continue to keep evolving their TOS constantly, so they can hopefully reach a place where everyone is happy, but also nobody is happy. There's never really an equilibrium that is met, but I think we're kind of at a point now where I think things are good, and I think things are actually fairly reasonable when it comes to the TOS. But, you know, we'll have to wait and see. We'll see what Darafal has to say about it. But yeah, let's continue. The sad part is Twitch does this on purpose so it can smack down anytime they want. It's not a purposeful thing. It's not that Twitch is doing this on purpose. The only thing that Twitch is doing on purpose is ensuring that they are doing that they now that they've put their hands in the cookie jar to appease their advertisers, now they have to continue to put their hands in said cookie jar. They can't take their hand out of the cookie jar. They have to continue to evolve their TOS going forward to ensure that their advertisers are happy. It's a deliberate choice that they are making to make sure that Twitch can be profitable. And the only way that Twitch is profitable right now is by making sponsorship. They have deals with other companies and with the advertisers that they are partnered with. That is the only way Twitch can really make money. Obviously, they make money off of subs. They make money off not as much money off of biddies, but still they do make money. But the most of their money is made through advertisements. So that's why they do what they do. It's a choice to keep them profitable to the best of their ability. I have a feeling the sponsors don't give a damn, to be honest. You'd be surprised. If they didn't give a damn, Twitch wouldn't do this. Also, what's up, Fear? Hello. Good to see you. Can't affect Daddy Bezos' money. It's so funny that people still say Daddy Bezos. Jeff Bezos isn't even the CEO of Amazon anymore. He's on the board. He's on the board now. He doesn't even run the company anymore. But you know, I know it's still very much a running joke. But yeah, he stepped down from being CEO a while ago. He's just on the major board now.
Oh, you can.
If I show my thighs on Twitch like this, there is a high chance of Twitch not being very happy about it, unless I do put, I think, a content warning on the stream itself.
Now, alongside all of this, IRL, VTubing, another game was growing in popularity. VRCHAT.
There it is. Who runs it now? I'm not sure.
I have a lot of hours in this game, so I feel like I understand it quite well.
For the record, chat, I have currently I have over 4,500 hours in VRCHAT. Currently, as of right now, I have over 4,500 hours in VRCHAT over the course of 2.5 years. So I think I can also talk very coherently and respectably about VRCHAT, just for context.
But the same can't be said for streaming content. So to help me along, I interviewed one of the pillars of VRCHAT streaming, who now owns a VTuber agency, Great Moon Aroma.
I'm Great Moon Aroma. I'm CEO of the Blue Jump, the VTuber Entertainment.
I've never
In
heard
Korean,
of this
by the
person.
way, so if my translation is terrible, blame my teachers at university.
일단 저는 지금 트위치에서 방송을 안 하고 있습니다. 지금 작년에 이제 트위치가 한국에서 망했기 때문에.
Yeah. So if you guys didn't hear about this, basically Twitch had to leave Korea, and I believe the reasoning for that was due to Twitch not being able to, I guess, process currency out of Korea. There was like a monetary conflict that kept Twitch from being able to process just income in and out of Korea. Like they couldn't come to agreement between just how they were processing funds in and out of the country. So I believe Twitch had to drop Korea as a supporting country, which really sucks. It really sucks. There were a lot of South Korean streamers that were on Twitch, and it really, really sucked for them. So I'm not sure exactly what those streamers ended up doing, but it is a bummer for them for sure. So you're gonna have 5K hours? Yeah. Eventually, I'll have them pretty soon. Someone named Andy Jassy runs Amazon. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know who that is, but yeah, like I said, yeah, Jeff Bezos stepped down a while ago.
네, 예, 저희가 이제 대규모 이사를 가가지고 한국 스트리머들이 다 다른 데서 방송을 하고 있어요 지금. 완전 이제 그러니까 저만의 세상에서 살아가고 있는.
Yeah, I imagine they moved to YouTube most likely.
VRCHAT started getting initial popularity in 2017. But the big push came with the pandemic. More and more people staying inside. More and more people getting VR headsets. And with that popularity came stream success as well.
VR챗에서 스트리밍 했을 때는 그러니까 맨 처음에 at start is kind of I even don't know like a memes like English memes or something. I didn't anything about there, and language, so I just usually like speaking Korean, and one time I just interest to other VRChat streamers. But there's look so wonderful. Like 너무 멋있어 보여가지고 그런 것들을 보고 있었는데, 그럼 보면서 이제 저도 밈 같은 거를 만들어서 이제 보여주기 시작했죠. 우연히 이제 그 해외 친구들이랑 접점이 있을 때가 있었는데, 그때 이제 그 친구들이랑 같이 놀면서 이제 좀 저의 규모를 많이 커졌죠. 이 정도로 커질 줄은 몰랐는데 it was fun. It was so random.
People started streaming VRChat, and as the VRChat stream started to get into a rhythm, with literally anything being able to be uploaded to the game, sexier and sexier models started to appear as well. But it was fine. Just one aspect of this massive genre. RP was huge. All your favorite streamers were getting involved, and it was mostly memes and fun.
The big whale at the back! Big whale! No! Snorlax, I did not choose you! Get the off the stage!
But time passed, and the pandemic ended.
Like 2 years ago, from 2 years ago, it getting started a little bit boring in the VRChat because some like fun VRChat streamers left, and also the friends left, not playing VRChat anymore. So 좀 친구들 많이 만나야 하는.
So I do want to quickly say, yo, what's up, Ziggy? Hello, thanks for being here. Also, what's up, Megumi? Hello, thanks for dropping in. I hope you're having a great day. Hope you're doing well. Thanks for being here. Thanks for the context, Kainoa. Thank you. Twitch shut down in Korea because of high network fees and operating costs. The streamers they had from there weren't worth the budget. Yeah, okay. I see. Got you. But yeah. So it's so funny that like it sounds like a lot of the people who were involved in VRChat back in like early 2017, 2018. And now, like then in like 2022, like after they have been around for like 4 years or so, I feel like a lot of those people who started very, very early in VRChat started to think differently about VRChat. They started to find the platform to be boring, and they say, oh, the big VRChat streamers left. And things changed in VRChat. I've heard that a couple of times from people who have been in VRChat for a long time, but they're usually from people who have been in VRChat pre 2020. I got into VRChat in May of 2022, so I was like, I guess, the new generation around the time where people were starting to get worn out from being in VRChat. There are a couple of people who I met in VRChat when I first started who haven't logged in over a year. And so I think that was around the time when I got involved in VRChat, was around the time that people were starting to leave, around the time when like maybe long-term, long-standing VRChat players were starting to kind of lose interest in the platform for whatever reason or another. And I just kind of jumped in and just kind of embraced what existed in VRChat at the moment in 2022, and I've just been enjoying it and having a great time with it since then. But yeah, it's I feel like with many changes with TOS, with people getting banned, people leaving the platform, lots of people have just found VRChat to have changed in a different way from the way that it used to be, and obviously it's going to change because things. Like the platform evolved, many things improved, but also a lot of aspects, what made VRChat fun and free-flowing back in the day don't exist. Groups didn't exist in 2022. Age verification didn't exist in 2022. So many options, so many camera options didn't exist in 2022. Easy anti-cheat didn't exist in 2022. So there were a lot of things. There are a lot of things that were added on later on that just made the platform a little bit more, just I guess closed off from everyone else, and things changed and people changed, and as the platform evolved over time, people had to evolve with the platform. Some people were just not interested in doing that. They were just not interested in being a part of that. So a lot of people end up leaving, but that also brought in people like me. So
스트리밍인 저로서는 조금 이제 방송이 힘들.
I will also say that like a lot of the early streamed content for VRChat, a lot of the streamed content that was very, very popular like before my time was very much, let's go into VRChat, let's go into a public, let's meet random people and let's goof off. Let's just get all my friends together in a big ass instance and let's just goof off and have a good time together. That was VRChat content on stream back 2022 and prior. That was like a lot of what people recognize as core VRChat content. It was, let's get my friends together and have a good time. Let's go into a public instance and goof off and talk to people and shoot the shit with people. That was what you did with VRChat streaming. It has changed a significant amount since then. Streaming has changed. The majority of content that you see in the VRChat category these days is not going into a public or getting your friends together and having a good time. That is not what you see in VRChat's category most of the time these days. It is very, very rare, and it's mainly the OGs doing that sort of thing, typically. Not always, but typically it's the OGs. It's very, very different now.
밈을 보여주기도 이제 너무 힘들어지고 그러다 보니까 이제 저는 이제 밈을 그만두게 된 거죠.
The old content that was popular in the past became repetitive, annoying, and the public lobbies changed even more when Quest became mainstream. People stopped even being able to see the cool avatars from streamers like Lolathon and Great Moon Aroma. They were PC only. Of course Quest couldn't see them. Publics stopped being viable, and most people
I'm not sure why the video is doing this, by the way. Sorry.
점점 그런 재밌는 거에 대한 컨텐츠들이 없어지기 시작하면서 제가 생각했을 때는 좀 섹슈얼한 컨텐츠들이 많이 남기 시작한 것 같아요. 실제로 VR챗 방송을 들어가면은 VR챗 트위치의 VR챗 카테고리를 들어가면은 진짜 19세 딱지들만 이제 다다다다 붙여 있는.
Like I
그런
said.
느낌으로 18 플러스
Like I
제목에
said.
in title is plus 18 or 18 stuff or something.
Yep.
I don't know. 물론 그게 더 돈이 되는 건지 아니면은 그게 더 수요가 많은 건지는 모르겠는데 그 사람들이 좀 이제 방송하는 사람들이 성인 콘텐츠로 방송을 하는 사람들이 더 늘기 시작한 것도 맞죠.
Avatars evolved even more.
Yeah. So yeah, like I want to say but before I say anything, also hello Ray. Hello. What's up, Ray? How are you? Good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I appreciate you lurking. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a good rest. Hello, Lumona, by the way. Hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I think, I will say, I do think that a lot of the reason, not a lot of the reason, but I will say perhaps one of the reasons why content has shifted and why a lot of people who were very much kind of into the public lobby type content for VRCHAT and why that's changed a lot these days is because I think it became harder to do public lobbies because, again, as more people got a hold of higher grade headsets and had access to better looking avatars, it became more difficult for people who are on Quest to engage with other people because you couldn't see their avatar. So there was a limitation of technology where most people back in the day didn't have these high quality, very super high pixel avatars. They're mainly just kind of funny meme avatars that people just kind of wore all the time and everyone could see them. It was very, very accessible and it didn't matter what headset you were wearing. You could basically see pretty much everyone in the lobby and it was fun, it was easy, and it was enjoyable for a lot of people. And I think a lot of people really enjoyed the dynamic of just goofing off, having a good time, shooting the shit, and just having a great time with their friends or just with randoms in public lobbies. And for a lot of people, that was VRChat content. Again, that was the majority of VRChat content. You know, I would say pre 2021, 2022. That was the majority of what you saw in the VRChat category. However, now that people have gained, now that technology has improved, and now that there are sexier avatars on the market, people are learning how to edit their avatars and make them better looking and create just better looking quality avatars. The abundance of these avatars has led to a shift in the culture of VRChat, whereas back in the day, you had many people who were wearing these meme avatars that were very easily accessible. It wasn't really about looking hot or sexy. It was mainly about being funny and engaging. Now, most people are trying to really look good, to look sexy, to look appealing. And I think with the advent of just technology being more accessible and the ability, more avatar creators becoming more prominent on like Gumroad and Jinxie, for example, and just people gaining the skills to make their own avatars in general, it shifted the culture to this more maturely skewed kind of culture. And I think it was always there. I don't think it just kind of popped into existence. I think the sexual side of VRChat was always there. But when it came to streaming, I think people looked to VRChat for these very engaging, very big, rambunctious, just goofing off, like good-ass times. I think that's what people generally looked for in VRChat content. But nowadays, you're going to be hard-pressed to find that because the majority of it these days have shifted towards these much more attractive avatars, and there's a lot more people who are leaning into the more sexy type of content, myself included, which I've stated before. I'm one of those people. But as you can see, I do not just do that content. I am a firm believer in making my content varied and being engaging in other ways more than just like tits and ass. I think that's very important to do. And as someone who genuinely cares about VRChat and the culture and the content that is produced on this platform, I think it's extremely important for there to be a variety of different kinds of content that isn't just exploiting the feminine form. And that's just how I felt about it, even from the very start of when I started streaming.
Avatar creators made extremely high quality, sexy female models. Creators started creating more and more coon bait. Prime example is Rafflegator and the Mutes that
Like I
fight
said.
each other for 5 seconds more screen time on his stream.
Yes.
14, 15, 16, 17. People realized that's the type of content that can get views. They saw the IRL category succeeding, and they took it upon themselves to pioneer a new type of content for VRCHAT streams. Wiggle streams. You know what the IRL streamers did over the years. Wiggle streams are exactly the same, but in VRCHAT. With the
Hey,
VRCHAT
it's
camera,
Minnie.
it allows free movement and unique angles. With freedom in terms of avatar creation as well, this allows you to put whatever clothing you want and be, well, as sexy as you want. This itself isn't a problem, especially with content labels. It really shouldn't be,
Chud.
most of the time, at least.
컨텐츠의 종류에 따라 좀 다른 것 같거든요. 이게 어떤 선이 있는 것 같긴 해요. 그러니까 이게 이 정도는 토크 느낌이다. 이 정도는 섹슈얼함이다. 이 선이 있는데, 그러니까 뭐 예를 들어서 좀 토크를 많이 안 하고 비트를 쏘면은 아니 뭐 서브스크라이브를 하면은 뭐 이렇게 엉덩이를 막 흔들어 준다든지 막 뭐 점프를 해가지고 뭐 지글링을 막 무바 지글링을 보여준다든지 뭐 이런 식으로 넘어가면은 이제 밴이고. 근데 이제 뭐 그냥 방송을 하는데 그냥 어쩌다가 지글링하는 게 보여지게 되고 뭐 이런 느낌이고, 그냥 좀 재미, 뭐 클립이 나올 수 있는 뭐 재미있는 거라든지 이런 거면은 뭐 밴을 안 하는 거고, 뭐 야하게 입었어도 뭐 그런 선이 있지 않을까는 합니다. 근데 정확하게 트위치가 그거를 정확하게 트위치가 그 선을 얘기해주질 않으니까 애매한 거죠.
The main thing.
Yeah. Seeing so many people I know Ziggy. Like, you know, I'm almost kind of jealous that I haven't shown up yet. I'm kind of jealous, but yeah, there's a lot of people who are very, very well known, Ziggy, for sure. But yeah, I mean that's the kind of thing. That's kind of like what it comes down to. I think a lot of people who were former streamers on the platform, they see how things have changed. When it comes to what it shows up in the content of VRChat, and they see how it's shifted towards this very kind of sexually inclined Coomer bait type stuff. And I think many of those people see it as like it's kind of like it's not as fun. And this guy who's being interviewed by Darafog right now, like I think this is one of the people. I think many people share this individual's perspective on things, and like how it's no longer about creating fun, you know, hilarious kind of moments that get clipped and that are funny. It's about drawing in views and using the technology that has been allotted to many of the modern day streamers to create these very hyper sexualized experiences, solely for the point of, you know, making money. Or just being, or for whatever reason they choose to do so. It could be for a variety of reasons. I don't want to put words in people's mouths, because again, at the same time, I have my own reasons for doing Wiggle streams. I have my own personal reasons, and I'm sure everyone who does them also have their own reasons for doing them. So at the same time, I do think that it's hard for Twitch to determine what is the line. And you know, as one of the people who do this sort of content, I truly believe that if you're going to allow IRL streamers to do these hot tub streams and basically wear these skimpy outfits near the water, if you're going to allow that for 3D, for real ass people, if you're going to let them do that, and you have a problem with pixels doing that, that's completely bullshit. Do for one as you would do for the other. If you don't have a problem with a real person doing that, then Twitch can't say no to people on VRChat doing it, because at the end of the day, it's just pixels anyway. So they have to make a decision on what they want to do with their platform, of what they think is the line. And I think they're trying to form a line by having the sexual themes tag being required for many streamers. I think that's where they're trying to draw the line to inform their advertisers. Again, this all comes down to their advertisers. It's to inform the advertisers that, hey, this is the content that you should stay away from, and this is the content that you can advertise on. And that is the line. The line is whatever will make Twitch the most money. That is the line. because they can't penalize VRCHAT streamers for going over the line, and whatever they penalize a VRCHAT streamer for, that they also have to penalize a hot tub streamer or a just chatting IRL streamer for the same thing. It's just they have to, but they won't because they will not do it. The funnier part is some of the good gamer streams on Twitch now, there are people from the adult industry who could have called that one. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, as long as people are entertained, and it's quality content, I think that's what matters. And that's why I do what I do. You know, people who make adult content, people who are from the adult industry, you know, they can still be entertaining. They don't have to be sexual to be entertaining, but I think it's very, very interesting how they've just made a name for themselves just being regular gamers and just having a good time and just spending time with a person or a VTuber or a streamer, just having a good time. I think that's really what Twitch is all about. It's about spending time with someone who keeps you company, who entertains you, and I think that's the allure of Twitch overall. Spending time with someone who's just really, really cool and may just happen to be really, really hot.
선을 얘기해주질 않으니까 애매한 거죠.
The main thing that so many people have a problem with is there doesn't seem to really be a line saying this is what's acceptable. Case in point,
the line that's what's acceptable is what they will allow IRL streamers to do. That is the line. It is what they will allow IRL streamers to do, to allow advertisers to promote themselves on those streams, and that applies directly to what VRChat streamers and VTubers do as well. If they cannot penalize IRL streamers, they cannot penalize VRChat streamers. It is that simple. That is the line.
2024, Twitch announced the update to attire policy. Immediately after, a bunch of VRChat streamers got hit for inappropriate attire, and upon
I was one of the streamers. I got hit for inappropriate attire myself. I was wearing an outfit. I was wearing an avatar that had underboob, and I wasn't near a pool. I was wearing my entire outfit was just a street outfit, but I had underboob. I got banned for a day. Yeah, that happened to me.
Further clarification after some pushback, they said now VRChat streamers are under the same rules as IRL streamers. Following that,
exactly what I said. Yeah, VRChat streamers are under the same standards as IRL streamers. They have to do for one as they do for the other. That's the only way they can define it, and that's what I just said. Like, it's very much how they have to play the game, because if they don't do it that way, you're going to have people like Lynx, which I remember Lynx going in on Twitch support. I remember this happening on Twitter. They like, you have to establish what is the ruling for both IRL streamers as well as for VRChat streamers, and they have determined that they're applying the same rules for both. They can't do it any other way.
Most of the Wiggle streamers in the VRChat category then started using the sexual themes tag. Look at their policy now. It's confusing. Questions still remain. What is a video game character in VRChat? Is it any avatar? Is it those who are ported from other games? Is it other people being shown on screen? What are the rules and guidelines? I open VRChat streams every once in a while just to see what's going on. I see a lot of streams using the themes tag, which is good. They're marking it properly, but not all of them use that tag.
Rafflegator, Bookie.
Stream. He has mutes running around in attire that is clearly against TOS without the label. Sometimes you can even see under lip outlines on these avatars. Trust me, I know. I play the game. I've seen these models very close up. This is just one example, and I kind of bring it up because I don't see a difference between Rafflegator streams and a Wiggle stream. But there's other streamers that wear this attire
Murder Crumpet,
and don't put the tags. They can get away with so much a VTuber can't.
So, the ones who are able to get away with this, what Derafog isn't noting is that the streamers who are able to largely get away with not using the sexual tags theme, significantly speaking, it's largely the partners. I'm just gonna say it. It's largely the partnered streamers who are able to kind of skitter around it. Like, so, but which is ironic, because you'd think that the partner streamers would have the most eyes on them. You would think that, and you would think that they would be the ones who would be the most penalized for it. However, They're partnered. So if they're partnered, that means that they have been verified by Twitch to be a pillar of the community in some shape or form. So a lot of the streamers who are partnered are able to kind of get around not tagging their streams properly. Not all the time, but a lot of the time.
Can't. They're not in a water setting or labeled through content labels. But is it against TOS? Clearly somebody must have taken a look before and decided, no, it's okay. Is it because it's not them, it's other players?
What's up, man?
Do these
Hello.
quirky
Good to
mutes
see
running
you,
around
Thanks for
count
being
as
here.
video game characters in VRCHAT, so they're excluded from the entire rules? What about when you have the sexual themes tag enabled? What are you allowed to do once you have that themes tag on?
What you're allowed to do is not show booba. Because even if you have the sexual themes tag on, you're still very much restricted from showing gratuitous like body parts. You can still get banned while having the sexual themes tag on. You can still get banned with that. That doesn't give you full reign to do whatever you want. It is still very much within the TOS. You just have to have the tag on. Again, the tagging of the stream is not to determine what a streamer can and cannot do. The tagging of the stream is to appease advertisers. It is to signal to advertisers that they should not advertise on that stream. It is not something to tell what a streamer can and cannot do. Everything that a streamer can and cannot do is stated in the TOS. Sexual themes does not give you free reign. It is simply a marker. That is it.
What are you not allowed to do if you don't have it on? That's not explained at all.
It is explained. It's in the TOS. Everything that's listed there, it's like, don't be stupid. Like, basically, it's all listed in the TOS. Just don't be an idiot. Don't show actual sex. Don't show simulated sex. Don't show actual, open body parts. Do not spend prolonged time on genitalia. Don't walk around naked. It's just don't create porn on Twitch. It's so simple. Just don't create porn. It's not a hard thing to understand. Even though it may seem like it's not clearly delineated, which, obviously Twitch can only say so much about it, but it's very, very easy to just don't be stupid. Just don't. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ed Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you much. It's very much a common sense thing. But the sexual themes tag does not give you free reign to do what you want to do. All it does is provide a signal to advertisers. Alrighty, did you get your food? It's fun. Don't do that. I mean, I wouldn't say all that. I think wiggle streams can still be a lot of fun. I mean, I think we still have a good time here when we do those sorts of streams here. I think it'll still be fun. But yeah, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ed. I appreciate that.
You are a wizard, Neff.
Oh my God, Ray! Thank you for the 20 bomb. Thank you. Do you?
That's pretty magical, right?
I will.
Tip $20. Wow.
Well, thank you so much for the $20 donation, Ray. I appreciate that. Thank you. I will get you those squats. I'll get you those squats. Maybe tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow, so I'm gonna see about getting you those squats tomorrow. I can't do them tonight, so we gotta stay focused on the stuff here. But I will get you those squats. Don't you worry. I promise. Magical. It's magical. True. Thank you so much. I appreciate that.
And it's really frustrating. Once you do have this themes tag on, what are you still not allowed to have?
Oh my God. This is edging. What? They're so oiled up, bro. What the
They're glistening.
My attention.
I don't understand the split screen thing. Is this really just for the attention span?
I think so. Holy shit.
I know, Pixie Pups.
Oh my God.
Dude, I don't understand. Why doesn't Murder Crumpet have the themes tag when they're streaming the same thing as everybody else?
Because Murder Crumpet is an OG. Because Murder Crumpet is partnered. That's why. That's why. Murder Crumpet has been around the block. They have no reason to do it. Because if they ban Murder Crumpet, everybody's gonna know about it. So they can't ban Murder Crumpet. They can't. So it really comes down to a lot, not all, but many of the partnered streamers can get away with murder, pun intended, I suppose, because of the fact that they're partnered. And it is what it is. You know, once you're partnered, you are a pillar of the community. And when you get banned, everyone's going to know about it. And everyone's going to want to know why. And if someone gets banned, and if they're partnered, and it's for something that an IRL streamer can do, that's going to cause a whole thing. It's going to be very much a big deal in the community. People will talk about it, and it will be a problem. So Twitch doesn't do it. As long as advertisers are willing to be fine with it, and they're willing to there is a moderation on Twitch is fucked. I will also say that it's not just the fact that some partner streamers can get away with stuff like this. It's also the fact that moderation on Twitch is not consistent. It is very, very inconsistent. So I will also mention that that's also a big issue also. So I think it's important. Sprinter Crump is still Jenny from the block, guys. I don't know. Crump got 1,000 plus views. Yeah, Crumpet is an OG. Crumpet is an OG VRCHAT streamer. That's why they can't just outright ban Crumpet. Because if Crumpet gets banned, everyone's going to know about it. It's going to be big news. And Twitch doesn't want that kind of target on their back, especially when they're letting people in IRL streams get away with very similar things without having the same markings on their streams. It's that simple. I'm sorry. It's not hard to understand. It's not confusing. Crumpet is an OG, Crumpet is partnered, and also moderation on Twitch is inconsistent. Hello, Onyx. Hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well, hun. Thank you so much for dropping in. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I hope you've had a great start to your new year. Hello. I feel like a lot of people would riot. Yeah, everyone would want to know why. And you know what? And it's not only the fact that people want to know why, Michael. It's the fact that Crumpet has been doing this kind of content for a very long time. And to give Murder Crumpet a ban for something that Crumpet has been doing for years would be a problem. That would be a huge, huge issue for Twitch. Because Crumpet did not just start doing this content out of nowhere. Crumpet's been doing this for years. So they can't ban. They can't. They won't. It's not in their best interest.
I guess they either don't know or they think it precludes them from being hidden somewhere, and that's less engagement.
Probably the latter.
Why are the rules applied to them and so heavily enforced and not others? Inconsistencies
Happy New Year
really
to you
seem
too,
to be
Onyx.
everywhere.
Just
Twitch
about to
claims
head
that
into work.
VRChat models are treated the same as IRL. So is that saying that IRL, you can wear the same outfits that these avatars wear? Act the same way? Sure. Okay. VRChat avatars are just 3D models. But you can get 3D VTuber models as well. Would the 3D VTubers be subject to the same rules then as VRChat and IRL? Not really.
I can say that during the years, the rules for VTubing have become a little bit more strict. The TOS changes that regard VTuber models, also regard IRL streamers and VRChat streamers. But for some reason, whenever there is the chance to punish somebody, for some reason, I still don't know why, 2D models. Well, 3D models do tend to get attached a little bit more on the fact that they're 3D, so they look like more IRL. There is some weird stance regarding it that although we are all subject to the same rules, some people get more reports. And in this case, unfortunately, it's 2D models.
2D VTubers and art are kind of the same thing, right? Like VTubers are 2D, just animated. And art is a whole other subject. What's allowed in art? Artistic nudity isn't allowed anymore, sure, but 2D VTubers can't show thigh or underboob. But can you in art? It's just a drawn image.
The TOS doesn't really explain it that well. In my art, I do tend to draw the majority of the time women and, you know, fake thighs, of course. I really am not sure if the TOS also concerns art itself, or at least if it's written, it's not written clearly, so I've not seen it. I have tried actually to draw hips or thighs on streams, and sometimes
Thank you for
nothing
lurking,
happens.
Ray.
If not
Thank
the
you, thank
majority of
you.
time, nothing happens. But a couple of times I got a couple
Appreciate
of
you.
warnings.
Where are the lines? How do the categories
And
work?
good luck to
really?
you at work,
What's
Onyx.
not allowed in one, but allowed in others? How is one thing treated separate from another? There needs to be some restructuring.
Chat, you know what restructuring needs to happen? You know what restructuring needs to occur? The moderation system. Alrighty, Fear. Good night. Good night. Sleep well. Hopefully we'll see you sometime soon. Appreciate you being here as well. But yeah, the thing that requires the most restructuring is the moderation for Twitch, which is not going to happen. It's not going to happen. But that's what needs the most restructuring. It's not the content that's being put out there. It's not the TOS. It's the moderation. It's unbiased. It's unbiased, very straightforward, very clear cut. If you do this, you're going to get fucked. Like, that is what needs to happen. But it's not going to happen because, again, it is not in Twitch's best interest to hinder them from having especially their partnered streamers. It is not in their best interest to ban their partnered streamers because those are the streamers that Twitch is going to benefit the most from advertising from. And I guarantee you that one of the reasons, again, it is hard for them to ban partnered streamers because they get a lot of engagement, and by means of them getting a lot of engagement, that also means that their advertisers can get a good bit of money, and that Twitch can make money from advertisers off of their partnered streamers who are not, protecting their content under the sexual themes tag or whatever tag they're supposed to be using. And that is why people can get away with it, because Twitch knows they need to make money. Twitch needs to make money. So they make sure that the advertisers can advertise on certain streams. But the thing is, moderation does not attack certain streamers because certain streamers can make Twitch money. Keep the streamers around that can make the money. Hit the streamers that are nobodies so that they can at least show advertisers that they are quote unquote serious about, enforcing their COS. So you penalize lesser known streamers to drive a point home that they're keeping an eye on things, but like I said already, moderation on Twitch is not consistent. So in order for Twitch to make money, you have to keep streamers around. Because if they banned all the streamers that are breaking the rules, there will be no streams. There'll be very few streams that advertisers can advertise on. I think it comes down again to making money and inconsistencies in the moderation system as a whole, in my opinion, at least.
In my opinion. Personally, I don't think the solution is more restrictions either. I think it's less. There needs to be consistency, and I think allowing content with labels is the right move. Even artistic nudity. Some people may say that if you have those labels, you will be less visible. I don't agree at all. I think you're not visible because of the amount of viewers you have.
Wait, am I anywhere on here? Am I anywhere on here? No, of course not. Damn. I was hoping I'd be listed on here, but I don't think I've seen myself. It's all right though.
If you have those labels, but you're still the top viewed channel in a category.
Okay, let's see. Let's see. Do I know anybody here? I know Kookster. And that's it.
You're gonna get all the views. That's how Twitch works.
Because like the best strategy for growing on Twitch is still growing on YouTube, TikTok, or another platform.
Right. It's literally the worst option to become a Twitch streamer is to stream on Twitch first.
But let's go back. Why is it that you hear so much from the VTubing community?
Oh, come on, video, come on.
Community about people getting banned all the time unfairly, usually for attire. Well, one thing you need to understand is that VTubers get targeted like crazy. You know what gets you banned? It's not doing the thing. It's doing the thing and getting caught, getting reported.
If a good chunk of people report a stream with any kind of reason, if there is a little amount of reports, Twitch might send you a warning regarding it. But if there's a lot of people that do send you warnings and stuff like that, they just want to play it safe and they ban you.
VTubers have an unbelievable amount of haters that exist online.
Yeah, and it's not just VTubers who have haters. It's VRCHAT streamers also. Some of you have seen some of my haters come into my chat. Some people who just have nothing better to do with their lives. But with VTubers, like a lot of people like to pick on VTubers a lot. And I think that also goes without saying. I think people who are in the scene like I am, I think it's very, very common for VTubers to be picked on because many of them are seen as very weak, as very like weak-willed, very sensitive, very emotional people who would get, you know, let me see whose VTuber's day can I ruin today. What can I do to ruin a VTuber's day because I'm jealous and I have nothing better to do with my life? There are a lot of people who just treat VTubers cruelly because they hope to get some sort of negative response out of these individuals. It's very, very terrible. It's not a great way to treat people, but there are a lot of people, many VTubers, and even with VRCHAT streamers like myself, and experience a good deal of these sorts of losers who come into our communities and try to, get us banned for any old little thing. It's really, really a shame.
People who dedicate their entire lives to dox and ruin these people's streams. And one method they use to attack these VTubers is by mass reporting their streams. This has been a problem for a long time.
There's a lot of people that have happened, especially recently, especially VTubers, that got banned because of a lot of reports of this case. Like just people being like, oh yeah, I don't like VTubers, let's all jump on reporting this VTuber specifically, and they get like banned for no reason at all. These things happen very often and people need to make appeals, to send emails to Twitch, get its attention, etc, etc. In the case of warnings though, which are less severe than bans, it's not possible to review them. So there's like very, very specific things that can happen on Twitch, which I do believe have to be reworked really, really like in a major way, because they are very against a lot of streamers, like not only VTubers but also artists.
Another thing why it's so noticeable is that VTubers are just popular. They are huge on every platform and they have a large, active, chronically online fan base. Countless VTubers average 3K, 4K, 5K viewers. So a 200 viewer VRCHAT streamer kind of flies under the radar.
I know about
Taking a look online, VRCHAT streamers are getting banned, like a fair amount. They just push that line constantly and don't care.
아까 말했듯이 그런 TOS가 좀 랜덤하게 작동을 해가지고 좀 밴 당할 사람이 안 당하고 밴 안 돼야 될 사람 당하고 뭐 이런 거는 있는데, 근데 뭐 그렇다고 해서 VTuber만 그게 대상이 돼 있는 거냐? 그거는 아닌 것 같다. 근데 확실히 VTuber has so many famous VTubers. 그래서 더 검열을 좀 심하게 하는 느낌은 있는 것 같아요. 그러니까 보는 사람이 많으니까. 트위치가 그 많은 스트리머를 다 볼 수 있는 것도 아니고, 지금도 트위치 VR챗만 보면은 그 되게 성전에 섹슈얼한 어필하는 친구들이 진짜 많거든요. 18세 이상 막 해가지고. 그 사람들이 시청 viewership이 좀 스모하다 보니까 좀 그냥 넘어가는 느낌이 있어요. 그것까지 확인은 안 하고.
Hello.
근데 어쨌든 뭐 VTuber가 유명하고 사람이 많다 보니까 좀 더 엄격하게 하는 게 아닐까라는 생각이 좀 들긴 합니다.
The biggest mystery in all of these categories is the themes tag? When do you use it? Genuinely, it seems so inconsistent. Twitch updated their community guidelines to help people understand more, but didn't update their content classification guidelines. I would love it if they did. Is VTuber asks okay if you have the themes tag? They don't list it explicitly. They just say that it's not allowed in the community guidelines, but do not say exception if you use this tag.
They don't really took the time to see what the problem is, because of course there might be VTuber models that are like very explicit, but again, there is the classical problem of you should never like punish everybody for what 2 or 3 people did wrong. So it's that kind of deal. It's a kind of deal. I would love it for Twitch to just not even like, again, I don't care about reworking the TOS, but them being a little bit more transparent why, like the reasons. It's like they have to think about us as little kids. You need to tell us why you're doing that, please.
Do VRCHAT wiggle streams require
shit, meow.
I think they do. My opinion on wiggle streams is this: it's not the attire that
there
makes
it
it
is.
It's the actions of the person in that attire.
It's just
The
ass
same
shaking
IRL.
on screen.
You cannot sit down and in good faith
Hey, it's
tell me
Neff.
that this is not. You cannot read these people's chats, go in these people's discords and see the things people are posting and say that it's not. These streamers know exactly what they are doing and
Arabella.
exactly the type of viewers they are cultivating. And that's the main point. I will also say that it's not just VRChat. VTubers are the same. It's actions over attire.
Yeah.
Megalodon, I'm sorry, but I don't think it was just
Drink
your
water,
bikini
you
bottom that got you
dehydrated
banned.
bitch.
I think it was you wiggling your thighs on camera with your bikini bottom in the shot. Intent matters.
VTuber coverage rules are whack. They're the same rules that have always been there. They haven't changed. All they did was be a bit more clear. The only thing that's really whack is the fact that they're not including VRChat models. That's what's weird.
Yeah, the VRChat thing is an odd choice.
Listen, rule of thumb is, as long as you don't sit here and focus on your pussy on screen, or focus on your tits on screen, you'll be fine.
I mean, the problem is that like you often can't apply a single set of rules to every situation. And then when you write out the rules like this, I think like to this level of detail, I think what it'll do is just leave people just almost breaking the rules, but just staying right within that line.
Yeah.
And then we'll just have to, it's gonna be whack-a-mole forever.
VRChat content has changed over the years. I understand the argument that you can't control what people do in public lobbies, so you shouldn't be under as much scrutiny in VRChat because stuff could pop up at any moment. But that's not what these streamers are doing. They don't go in publics anymore.
Dragonaut30, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Welcome in.
It doesn't make for a good experience because stream snipers are rampant. They are in privates. Either the only one in the lobby or everyone in it is curated by them. It's not all of them, but it is most of them. That's a very different thing than a public. You have control over your avatar, your actions, and who you allow in the lobby. It's very much the same as IRL streams in that sense. You have control over what you wear, how you act, and who you allow in your house. You know, I don't think the people who made this TOS have ever actually played VRChat.
True, actually. True. I would venture to say that the people who wrote the TOS and are trying to include VRChat are doing it in a vacuum. I would actually agree with that statement. Yeah.
I really don't. There's something more I wanted to talk about.
Okay.
I criticize a lot in this video. I talk shit on the content available under the VRChat category on Twitch a lot in general. I want to include what I see the future of VRChat streaming being. I don't see wiggle streams going away. I really don't. I see them being suppressed because it's very clearly content, but definitely not going away. Instead, I think the future of VRChat stream content lies with VTubers.
That's an interesting statement. The future of VRChat content lies with VTubers. I don't know how I feel about that. Honestly, I would want it to be the other way around. I personally would want what VR chat streamers to be able to get away with, I would want that to apply to VTubers. Personally. Not the other way around. I don't want to be subject to the same restrictions as a 2D model. I truly think that a 3D model should be subject to 3D standards, which is why VRChat models are subject to IRL person standards, because they're 3D models. I wouldn't want to have to be subject to what a 2D model has. That wouldn't make any sense to me as a VRChat content creator, and also a 2D content creator as well. Let's not forget, I am technically a VTuber also. So yeah, I want that to apply the other way around. I don't want VTuber standards to apply to VRChat. I want what we do on VRChat to apply to VTubers, so that everyone gets to benefit. Everyone gets to have a good time and show what they want.
VTubers are the future of VRChat. Most people just are ignoring that. Take a look at this group here, Whacktiverse. They are a virtual Korean idol group. Until Twitch left Korea, they used to stream there, but now they stream on Korean-based services. Each member streams on their own using a VTuber model, but if that was all, I wouldn't mention them. What they do that so few others seem to do is they actually utilize VRChat. Some VTubers play VRChat, but they don't really utilize it. Whacktiverse will make entire worlds for their streams, with custom Udon scripts to help them along with games, etc. Then they go into the world and stream it all together, and the whole thing works. Not flawlessly, but really well.
뭐 이렇게 점점 그러니까 변화를 했다기보다 좀 발전을 하고 있는 것 같아요. 제가 봤을 때는 좀 재밌는 변화라고 보면은 이제 홀로라이브나 니지산지 같은 쪽에서도 이제 VR 챗, 그러니까 일본 쪽에서 VR 챗이 굉장히 유행을 하면서 일본 버튜버 중에서 VR 챗을 해보자 해서 하는 플레이하는 스트리머들이 많아지고 있다는 거? 제일 최근은 약간 그런 느낌이에요.
If you are a VTuber with a 3D avatar and you want to track your whole body, you only have so many options. But outside of VRChat, they're limited in certain ways. Sure, VRChat is limited in other ways, but VRChat excels in one thing: interaction. If you are collaborating with like 4 other VTubers across the world, VRChat allows that immersive level of interaction. And all you need is a headset and full body tracking, which, by the way, is cheaper than half of what any of these VTuber models cost. These top streamers have the money to hire a map creator and hire cameramen and staff. I say this with experience. Making a VRChat map is not the most difficult thing in the world. Making it pretty, sure, more difficult, but you don't need it to be pretty to function for some one-off event. And the ones who don't have the money can definitely learn the skills. It's all Unity. If you know Unity, you can learn Udon, and you can get these maps to work for your event ideas. These interactive, fun streams could be super popular, engaging, and fun. Genuinely better than anything else currently in the VRChat category. Whacktiverse has proven that it's successful. The Japanese VTubers are figuring this out, and English won't be that far behind. I think a lot of people...
I actually will. I think that English will be very far behind, to be honest with you. Japan tends to figure things out a lot faster than their Western counterparts. Case in point, booth models. Booth models are very, very popular on the Japanese side of things in VRChat, but Westerners are still designing their own individual avatars and using very specific bodies to basically design their avatars. Booth models make it very, very easy for you to just kind of attach clothing onto the body, but when you're dealing with someone who has altered or modified a specific body form to a certain specific avatar that they have created, that very much makes it more difficult to learn how to modify an avatar, as opposed to booth models that just work. I think that Westerners will probably catch on to this a lot slower, but I do agree that this idea of utilizing VRChat to create more interactive spaces is something that is definitely something that could be explored and is being explored apparently. I know a lot of filmmakers do similar things. I know a couple. There are like, I maybe heard like one, maybe two people who have made a world specifically for their purposes. People have told me I should make a world specific for my podcast. I should do that. I know my friend Rooney, who's a streamer. He has his own custom world for his exercise streams. So I mean, some people are able to do this. Some people are able to learn the skills to do this, and I think it's perfectly reasonable. And I think I understand what Derefog is getting at when he says, you know, the path forward would be through VTubing and utilizing VRChat to have these interactive experiences for VTubers. And, you know, it's definitely an avenue that can be taken to kind of, you know, reinvent the space. But what people do in Japan and how Japanese people interact with one another and what they create is very, very different from the West. It's just a different kind of way of approaching it, for sure. But definitely viable, I would say.
People get caught up in classifying VRChat content as being stuff that is about VRChat, done in VRChat. VTubing and VRChat can so easily merge into one. I said this on Twirtle's stream, and I really believe it. It's just virtual avatars. And then VRChat allows a medium that you can then use to make other stuff happen. I really do believe that this is the future of the VRChat category.
Yeah, there are a number of people, especially with the newest change that VRChat added with the spout camera. Many people don't understand what the spout capture is, but spout capture is actually what I'm doing right now. I'm actually using a spout capture right now to capture my model so that I'm fully transparent on top of this video, but this was not easily done. I had to use a green screen previously, but now because VRChat added a spout capture to their camera, I can very cleanly isolate my model on top of this background here. But by being able to do this, basically you can have a VTuber-like experience by utilizing a 3D model in this space. And that's what the spout capture allows you to do. You can have a VTuber experience while using a VRChat based avatar. That's basically what Derefog is getting at here.
On Twitch, but Twitch in general will continue to change, whether we like it or not. Whether the content on it is, well, good or not. Now I'm gonna wait and see what happens. But if time goes by and nobody does this, I might.
마지막에 말하고 싶은 거는 VR챗이 글쎄 요즘에 좀 뭐 랭귀지 그런 업데이트나 뭐 이런 것도 하면서 되게 잘하고는 있어서 뭐 게임적인 업데이트적인 거에서는 불만은 없는데 좀 다양한 게 좀 많아졌으면 좋겠다. 컨텐츠 제작하시는 분들이 VR챗에 대한 그 좀 다양한 스트리머들이 많아졌으면 좋겠다.
Don't worry, dude. Don't worry. I hope there'll be more diverse streamers, VRChat content creators. Don't worry, dude. I'm doing my best. I'm trying here. But, you know, what I'm doing right now, this isn't going to get me views. It's not. And maybe one day it will, but at the moment it's not doing squat for me at the moment. But trust me, I do recognize the validity of it, and I'm doing my best to create really cool, interesting, diverse content on this platform. I'm doing my best. I'm not just sticking to like the one note, but more people have got to get on board with that, you know? You don't have to use spout, but you should. You don't have to, but you should. It's definitely to get a cleaner cutout of your character. It's a much better way to do it. It's very, very easy for sure. Early day for me tomorrow. I'm heading to bed. Alrighty, Digi. Rest well. Alrighty, and good night to you, Apple. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate you. We'll see you hopefully tomorrow for tomorrow's stream. We'll see you there. It was fun lurking. It's 1 a.m. I have to get some sleep. Alrighty, Portal. Take care. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. Everybody gotta go to bed. I know it's super, super late. I wish I could start these streams earlier. I really wish I could start them earlier. But, you know, it is what it is. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. We'll get back into it. There are so many awesome, talented, creative people in VRC, but for some reason, peeps only see tits and ass. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate because, again, just like with the idea of people seeing, when people hear ASMR, they think ear licking. When people hear VR chat, they hear tits and ass. It's just what it is, unfortunately. At this time in the West, that is the expectation. When I take a risk and do things like this, I do this sort of stuff because I believe in it. I believe there is an audience for it. I believe it is as valuable, and I believe it is healthy for VR chat as a content creator to highlight and to create content like this, you know? But it's very, very hard to get people's attention because all people generally want, like, who's going to want to sit here and listen to a anime girl yap about a video when you can just go to another VR chat streamer who's, giving them, visual gratification, It's just for some it's a no-brainer, but for others, I hope to attract the people who want that sort of thing. Normal camera does transparent too without green screen. Yeah. But the thing about that is when you're using it that way, Rogue, when you're using that way, you're actually using more computing power by doing it that way. By just using the transparency option, you're actually utilizing more CPU by doing so. The benefit of using Spout is that it creates an outline, a transparency of your avatar without pulling more CPU power. It's actually a lower, it's meant to be a lower end solution so that you don't simply have to, essentially generate the transparency because you're generating the transparency and you're generating the avatar. But Spout just allows you to get the transparency without the generation of the transparency. It's a lower end. Yeah. Try it next time. I don't know if it'll. I know you're really looking to get an upgrade to your PC, but yeah, Spout is meant to be a lower impact solution, so it's definitely worth giving a try. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I think it is a pretty great tip. Thank you. Yeah, for sure. Also, welcome.
근데 그 VR챗 컨텐츠 크리에이터들이나 이게 근데 VR챗의 그런 재밌는 사람들이 그냥 VTuber로 넘어가는, 그래서 VR챗을 안 하고 그냥 VTuber로 활동하는 경우가 좀 많아진 것 같아요. 시대가 달라지면서. 그러니까 지금 VR챗의 컨텐츠는 지금 4년 전에서 멈춰 있어요. 딱 거기서 멈춰 있어요. 그 새로운 게 안 나오잖아 거기서. 새로운 인연을 찾는 게 어려워졌다라고 좀 말씀 좀 드리고 싶기는 합니다.
Whoa, ho.
VRCHAT is an extensive
Hold
game.
on.
It has fun worlds and cool
Chill.
little avatars, perfect for kids. It also has many.
Stop. Let's go back. Okay, hold on. Okay. So, wait. Oh, wait, no, that's not it. I want to go back to the video.
Twitch is...
Okay, thank you. Okay. Alright. So my thinking about this. This is a pretty long video. But I'm going to try to give my thoughts about this. Let's see. Give me a second, chat. I'm gonna try to give my thoughts about this. So basically, what I'm thinking is there are a lot of people who are. It seemed that Derafog was very much of the mind that there are issues with the clarification with the TOS, which I do believe to be the case. But I do think that the most important thing that is very much an issue that will never be solved, but it is the main issue. It's the lack of consistency when it comes to moderating things. moderation on Twitch is not consistent across the board, and for them to be consistent will require them to have eyes on every single streamer. You can't ban a streamer, especially a big name streamer, without keeping an eye on every other streamer doing the same thing. It's very, very challenging for Twitch to do that. I'm sure, like, to do that will require even more money. I'm sure Twitch is not a profitable company as is. So to do that would be very, very difficult to accomplish. But at the end of the day, the biggest issue is that Twitch is a massive platform with a variety of different content creators. And at the end of the day, all they can really do is try to mitigate how the content appears on the platform in the interest of appeasing their advertisers, basically. I think a lot are also abusing the TOS. Oh, I'm in VRCHAT, so I can wear next to nothing. You know, the thing about that is, you know, again, when it comes to that, if you look at IRL streamers, that applies to them too. IRL streamers, hot tub streamers, basically they can wear close to nothing. Also, hello, nice to meet you. Hello. So here for the TNA about the discussion. Well, I did it wrong, I guess. Well, hey, I appreciate you sticking around for the discussion. Kai. I appreciate you sticking around, Kai. Thank you. Like it goes to show that I'm attracting the right people. Like when people stick around for, you know, actually hearing what I have to say, more so than just the tits in the ass, you know, that's appreciative. I appreciate that very, very much. But it's not for everybody. Thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Sajukar. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, Ziggy. Thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to them. But yeah, there is a massive disconnect with Twitch's understanding of VRChat, and I think that a lot of people, when it comes to VRChat, you know, I think a lot of people have this impression that you can wear next to nothing because you're in VRChat. That is not the case. You actually cannot wear next to nothing when you're in the VRChat category. It's not about the category. It's not about what you're wearing. It's about applying what you're wearing to the TOS. And again, if you are wearing close to nothing, you better have the sexual themes tag on, and or you had better be, but you should be near water also, because if you're wearing next to nothing, the implication is that you are in a bathing suit. A lot of VRChat streamers use a bathing suit as a means to show gratuitous, you know, sexual content. They use that as a means, and by they I mean me, for what it's worth. By they I mean me. We use bathing suits to complement the content that we want to create. We do what we do. We have motives and an interest of what we are doing, and we do so knowing that we are staying within TOS because we are near water, because we are wearing appropriate clothing near water. You can't just wear whatever you want because you are a VRChat streamer. That's not how that works. But I think Darafog made a good point that a lot of the people who are running the TOS are not directly familiar with VRChat, and they are not aware of what goes on and the kind of content that goes on in VRChat. I think it's meant mainly for IRL streamers, and then kind of added on to the VRChat streamers, which is why the rules for both are very, very similar, which I agree with. You should absolutely have rules for 3D forms, 3D bodies, IRL and VRChat. They should apply the same in both cases. I think the idea of VRChat becoming VTuber content, as that being the future, it's possible. And I know that that is a direction that many people can take. It's a possible direction, but I do think that the meta for wiggle streams, the meta for, you know, being able to be, you know, sexy on stream, I think there's nothing wrong with that. I don't think there's anything wrong with that inherently. What I do think is that people who have enjoyed VRChat back in the past don't exactly like where VRChat's content is going now. They They like the funny stuff. They like the big lobbies. They like the they like the engagement. They like the funny ha-has. That's what people back in the day, like in 2021, 2022, that's what they enjoyed, like even before 2020. That was VR chat content back in the day. So people who are from those times, they think that VR chat nowadays is not fun. And they think because we are missing that kind of group content, that group dynamic that made VR chat content very fun, they don't think it's as fun or as interesting anymore. So I think many of these people are kind of longing for those days to return. And by kind of wishing that, you know, VTuber content and VR chat content kind of merge together as like a form of just mutual entertainment and just general interaction between, you know, various content creators, I think it's a very strong possibility that could happen. The VRChat could become a platform in which VTubers make use of it to do really cool things with other streamers. And quite honestly, there's something very, very similar that I think will be happening when I announce, so I'm going to announce tomorrow. My stream that I'm going to be doing tomorrow is going to be touching on this kind of idea of a group dynamic, of a group of people getting together to do really cool things. So that I'll talk to you more about that tomorrow during tomorrow's stream. But basically, I think it has viability. I think it does have viability, and I don't think there's anything wrong with the sexual themes tag. There's nothing wrong with it, and there's no confusion about it either. Just don't be stupid. Don't be dumb. Don't show your bits, and just use the tags if you are certain that you're going to be revealing content that inherently is problematic. I got a warning recently. I recently was warned by Twitch for an ASMR during an ASMR, not during an ASMR stream that I did, but for an ASMR stream that I did recently. I got warned by Twitch that I needed to have a sexual themes tag in my visual ASMR stream that I did, despite wearing clothes, despite not having my bits hang out, and despite really only showing the top portion of my body. And I was still wearing a top, but I got flagged, I got warned because of that. So I don't know why, but it happened. So I don't think it has anything to do with, you know, wearing the tag. You should wear the tag if you are going to be doing sexually based content. But at the end of the day, it really just comes down to Twitch trying to appease their advertisers. That's really all this is. That's really what it boils down to. That's what the TOS is for. It's to appease their advertisers and their investors so that they continue to get money from these people and can continue to run the company, run, you know, the servers that essentially will make the company most profitable. There may have been some, like, even if there was kissing going on, I wasn't kissing anybody. I wasn't kissing anyone else. So, and that wasn't the focus of the stream either. Kissing wasn't the focus of the stream. So why would I get flagged for something that happened for maybe 10 seconds? Doesn't make sense to me. But they disable kissing redeems because TOS considers that sexual too now. Well, possibly, but I'm still gonna do it. I'm just going to make use of the tag if I believe it's necessary. And nowadays, I keep the sexual themes tag. Whenever I do a VRChat stream, I keep sexual themes in my tag from now on. That's what I do. So Twitch can't say jack shit about what I do. Even if what I'm doing right now isn't sexual, which it isn't, you know, I just have it in my tags all the time now. It tells me that it's a bot that's flagging. I don't know. I don't have any proof or any notation of that. There's no way for me to know something like that as being the case. I'm not going to assume. I'm not going to state something as truth if that I don't know that to be true. What I do know is that it happened, and perhaps it was a bot that flagged it. I don't know, but it happened. It was for an ASMR stream that I did. I have done that kind of content in the past. And it didn't make sense that all of a sudden I get flagged for something that I've done in the past as well. It just seemed kind of weird, but it is what it is. Oh, they're still gonna ban you regardless? Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you do. So I'm very much of the mind that I think VRChat does need to evolve its content as a whole. I do think that there is very much an overpopulation of sexually gratuitous content, and I am a contributor of that. But to balance that out, I do other content like this, where I'm actually talking with you guys, I'm actually reacting to content, and having legitimate discussions with you guys about, about VRChat, about the content that's being made around VRChat, and about content that I make myself. So I like what I do. I enjoy what I do. I have no problem doing wiggle streams. I enjoy wiggle streams. But at the same time, I know what is within TOS. I know what is safe. I know what makes sense. And I'm going to continue to abide by that no matter what. So I'm not worried about getting banned because I know what I'm doing isn't stupid. So I'm very, very careful about that. But I do think that there does need to be a wider variety of VRChat content, because I do think that it is overrun very heavily by very sexualized type content. Not that there's anything wrong with it, but I do think that it would be nice to kind of get back to a more balanced, I guess, portrayal of what VRChat can be as a platform. Hello, Igor. Hello. Welcome. But yes, that's my thoughts on the video. Twitch's TOS isn't broken. The moderation system is broken. That is what is broken. It's not the TOS. And the TOS is also very wordy, which makes it very, very easy to kind of finagle around it. So, we're going to do what we're going to do, and we're going to have fun doing what we're going to do, and we're going to do our best to stay within the confines of the TOS, and we're just going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time and have fun with it, and hopefully more and more, hopefully there will be a broader range of content, and perhaps it'll be Japan that pioneers the way for more diverse VRChat based content. Perhaps it'll be them that do it, and perhaps we'll kind of lean into it as time goes on. But I'm already doing my best to create a wide variety of content by having a podcast in VRChat, by I listen to music. I rate your music in VRChat. So that's something else that I do. I now react to VRChat-based videos that I think are really interesting. So I'm creating a wide variety of diverse content that the person that the Darefog was interviewing was talking about. I think we need to have just more diverse content. Not so much the group-based content, but just more diverse content that isn't just overtly tits and ass. So, but yeah, that's just my thoughts about it. That's what I think about the video. I thought this was a very, very interesting video, and I would love for you guys to support Darefog. I'd love for you all to do that. Let me see if I can make that possible. Let me see if I can get you guys a link. So you can, if you enjoyed the video, please do give it a like if you enjoyed the video. So we can support. I want to support, the VRChat creators, especially on YouTube. I think that's very important to do. So please do check out Darefog out. And how long were we on this video? Holy shit, how long were we on this video? It feels like it was almost an hour and a half. That's fucking wild. Holy shit. Do I want to... Now I'm wondering if I want to do another video. Do I want to do another video? Okay, let's do a shorter video. Let's do a shorter video. I think we're gonna do, you're driving? Yeah, of course. We're gonna do another video, a shorter video. We'll do types of VRChat friend groups. Okay. My stuff is still good. Which types of VRChat friend groups? So let's go ahead and see what that's about.
If you play VRChat, there are different...
Okay. So, Efron Live. I don't know who this person is. I haven't heard of them before. But apparently they have a little video about types of VRChat friend groups. We're gonna see how true and how accurate this is. I'm very curious to see what they have to say about this. This is a 5-minute video, so it won't be nearly as long as the others. But yeah, let's go ahead and see what they have to say about it. Let me go ahead and make this full screen. We'll go ahead and stop the music. And let's go ahead and get started.
Different kinds of cliques or different kinds of friend groups depending on common interest. I mean, there's the Abby creators, there's the Brainiacs, there's the VRChat E-drama group. What kind of VRChat friend group are you in? Stick around and let's talk about it. Before we start, this is a spatial experience, meaning there are certain properties about this video that you can only see if you're watching in VR. You can still experience this on a desktop computer by just downloading VRChat on Steam and visiting the link in the description. I guess in a way, this is kind of my types of VRChat players video, which believe me, I have been asked for, but I thought it'd be a little bit more interesting to go into the friend group aspect of it. So that's what we're going to be doing today. And the first type of friend group I want to talk about today are the Avi creators. If you are an avatar creator and you're not in an avatar creator friend group, you're missing out. The reason why it's so beneficial to be in one of these friend groups if you're an avatar creator is the fact that they legally share assets with each other for entirely free. It's not always like that, but yeah, a lot of the time, yeah, they will share assets with each other. I was talking to an avatar creator power couple the other day. One made the base models, one did the textures, one did this, one did that. If you're friends with other avatar creators, it makes creating avatars easier because everybody helps each other. That's really all I have to say about Avi creator friend group. Just that being in one is probably one of the most beneficial things you can do for yourself in the VR chat economy. Next up, we have the drama friend groups. And we all know what these groups look like, usually in like the Black Cat or the Room of the Rain. I was talking to a girl in one of these e-drama groups and she told me a story about some drama that happened in her friend group, and it's pretty crazy. Apparently a girl in her friend group broke up with her boyfriend and then the same night had sexual relations with 2 people in the same exact friend group. Honestly, half the conversations that these VRChat e-drama friend groups have are just about drama. There's not...
I mean, what else would they be about? This is, okay, well, this is, wow. E-drama friend groups. I can already tell that these are just kids. It seems like these are just children who have nothing better to do with their time. Like e-drama friend groups. That's it's already sounding like a cesspool of people who just have nothing better to do with their time. How can you go from talking about avatar creators to the lowest of the low kinds of people? Yeah, this is very much a high school type of situation here, it seems like. And honestly, VRChat is very true to life. So honestly, a lot of what happens here happens in real life also. So it doesn't surprise me that there is actually a group of people who identify as being a part of these groups. Why you would ever want to be a part of these groups is beyond me personally, but VRChat is very, very true to life in a lot of ways. So, quite honestly, it doesn't surprise me, but it seems very, very like a waste of time. But, anyway.
Not even like a common interest like some of the other groups that I talk about in this video. It's just like when they all get together and have a conversation, it's just like about somebody who's not there, or like a confrontation between like an e-girl and an e-boy. And the best part about it is these e-drama groups do it all in public lobbies, and it's so entertaining. You just gotta go to like the Black Hat or the Room with the Rain, like we said, just wait and you'll find a friend group, doing drama. And basically really all I have to say about this group is that they're entertaining to be around, not fun to be in. Next up, we have the Brainiacs. These guys can't go 5 minutes without talking about a new project they're working on. New world mechanics, software, Steam VR plugins, all.
Okay, I've never heard of this group before, Brainiacs. Yeah, I've never heard of this particular group before. I think this person seems to be very much plugged into the public aspect of VRChat. That's what it seems like to me. A lot of what they're talking about doesn't seem to be what they've established, or a person has established outside of Publix or just with different kinds of people that they've met along the way. This seems very, very like first timer, public oriented type of conversation here, type of interactions that people would have if it's their first time in VRChat, or maybe they've only been in VRChat maybe like 100 hours or something like that. That's what this seems like to me. This is what it's ringing true to me about. I'm familiar with nerds. I think everyone knows about like people who are. I don't think this is specific to VRChat. I think this particular like grouping isn't specific to VRChat. You'll find people like this all the time anywhere. So I'm gonna guess there is an outcast group that hangs out together in VRChat. I don't know. I don't know. I think I think there are a lot of people who tend to form different kinds of groups. I have a different perspective when it comes to types of friend groups that exist in VRChat. I think very differently in that regard. But you know, I'm trying to be very open-minded with regards to this. I didn't know what to expect from this particular video, but I'm trying to give it a fair shake, you know?
Types of shit. They share ideas with each other, build, test, reiterate. These types of friend groups usually hang around in the Great Pug. They all talk in jargon or like super smart language to each other, and like when you try to talk to one, you just like don't even understand what.
Yeah, like a lot of what Afron is talking about right now, like they're mentioning places like the Great Pug, the Black Cat, Room of the Rain. These worlds are very common places for people to go when they first get into VRChat. So, you know, this idea of being entertained by other people seems like this seems to be very much geared towards a first timer experience, very much the public lobby type experience, because again, this is very much centered around that idea of like meeting people or being entertained by other people, like you're like observing people doing their own thing. So I think it's very, very different in that regard. It's a different kind of perspective that we're getting right here.
What they're saying.
Hello,
also,
Flair.
These guys really, really love the window avatar. It's a cool avatar, I'm just saying. They're also constantly talking about the Valve Deckard, and if you don't know what the Valve Deckard is, it's a type of ghost. I'm joking, it's an up-and-coming VR headset that's rumored to be coming out from Valve. We don't exactly know when it's coming out, or even if it's coming out, really. But yeah, those types of friend groups are pretty cool, actually. Alright, next up we have the World Hopper friend.
Okay, finally a friend group that I actually recognize. Finally. I know World Hoppers is very much a friend group. That is a VRChat specific friend group for sure. Very unique to VRChat. I think keeping it more focused on VRChat would have been a better angle, but this is the first friend group that is recognizable to me.
Friend groups. And yeah, these guys hop worlds. They never seem to stay in like the same spot for more than 30 minutes without dropping a portal. There's also like a constant battle inside these friend groups of who can find the best world, and so they all have VRC Plus for more storage. There's also something called Avatar Collectors, which is basically people who constantly are looking for new public worlds to get avatars, or a person who buys a lot of avatars off of Gumroad simply just to collect them. A lot of the time you'll see them hop from Abbey World to Abbey World to try to find the best avatars out there and favorite them. And they are technically hopping worlds, so if there's a group of avatar collectors, they are considered world hoppers. But generally, world hoppers are simply here for the view. They're simply here to look for the best, most visually appealing environments on VRChat. World hoppers are fun to be around, but sometimes I just like to chill, so you don't find me world hopping a lot. Lastly, we have the E-Partier friend group. A lot of these friend groups wear really flashy avatars that usually have audio link, or oftentimes really newbie avatars so that they can go to clubs that have a polygon limit. These groups teach each other dance moves, tracking tips, etc. Anytime I meet the alcoholic kind of these E-Party friend groups, one of them says, "You trying to take a shot?" And I say no, but everybody else collectively does the, the classic FBT bend over and get whatever you're sipping on. Usually they love exclusive underground instances to party in, but worst comes to worst, these guys will party fucking anywhere. I've seen these guys turn a Chick-fil-A world into a Chick-fil-Rave world, and they called it that. A Chick-fil-A. I hope you guys went ahead and enjoyed this video. And if you look to the board over there, my group code will be over there. And joining the Realm Efron group is similar to subscribing to a YouTube channel. you'll get notifications on brand new spatial experiences to come out. My Discord's over there, and also in the link in the description if you want to join that. And the world where I filmed this video will be behind the screen. This seriously was a fun one to film, guys. And I want to quickly thank you guys all for 1,000 subscribers. You guys have really been going all out with the support, and I just want to let you know that it is all appreciated. Anyway, thanks again, and I'll see you guys all in the next one.
Okay. Well, all right. Yo, Nightcore Raider, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Nightcore Raider. Hello. Welcome. We are watching videos related to VRCHAT content creators on YouTube. I like to watch videos that are made by people on YouTube and talk about them from my perspective as an experienced VRCHAT denizen, content creator myself. So that's really what we do. That's what we're doing tonight. So feel free to listen in, lurk, or jump in chat if you'd like to. What a bunch of chats. Yeah. So sounds really clicky. I mean, that's life. VRCHAT is ultimately very much a social experience. A lot of what VRCHAT comes down to is very much being very socially oriented. So you're going to find cliques of people who are finding people who are of like mind. So the goal ultimately is to find like-minded people in the space. So if you're going to be in VRCHAT, obviously it's going to be if you're looking for social groups and you're a social person, you're going to want to find people who you resonate with, people who you find that you can talk to and spend time with, but they're usually not going to fall under a specific type of grouping. It's usually just going to be a friend group that you vibe with, that you enjoy being around, and that is a good time for you personally. It's very, very, I think it's pretty uncommon unless you are, ultimately going to these very commonplace worlds like what they mentioned before, the black cat, the great pug. You're not going to find these types of groups of people unless you're actively going to those particular spaces where you're likely to find those types of people. What I want to say is about this particular video is that a lot of the ideas, a lot of the groups that were presented here seem to be very much kind of geared towards a first-timer's experience in VRChat. I would have I think I'd have a much different group of people here. I think my group, my particular feelings about friend groups that I think would exist in VRChat, I think would be very, very different. And so I actually want to take a moment and see if I can kind of figure this out. So let me see if I can do this real quick. I'm not sure if I can do this real quick. Let me see. Is it possible for me to pull this up? I don't think so. I'm not sure. I'd like to be able to pull this up, but I might not be able to. So, okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that. I've never really done this before. So, let's see. Can I figure this out? Give me a second, chat. Give me 1 second. Q&A. Can I make this? Let me pull this up. No, oops, that's not what I wanted. Sorry, chat. Wait, really? Huh? Are you kidding me? Okay, so it's just not gonna work. That's crazy. Okay. That's wild. Well, that's lame. I hate that. Okay, maybe this'll work. I want to try something, chat. I'm gonna see if I can do my own list. my own list of friend groups that are in VRChat. Give me a second. Oh gosh, wow. Sorry for the flashbang, guys. Sorry for the flashbang. Holy shit. Alright, so, let me get some music on. And let's see if I can come up with my own list of friend groups here. Yeah, sorry for the flashbang, guys. That was not my intention. Let me see if I can make this a little bit smaller. Can I make this smaller? A little bit smaller. Okay. Alright, this is really hard to do in VR chat, guys. This is very, very hard to do in VR. So thank you for bearing with me. Okay. So let's see. Let's see here. Let's see if I can make the font a little bit larger so you guys can see it. We'll make it the biggest font. Oh, 36. Okay. So friend groups. So friend groups in VRChat. This will be my list. Friend groups of VRChat. Definitely like this person mentioned world hoppers. They mentioned essentially like they said partiers. We'll just say ravers. We'll call them ravers. Another friend group would be I would say avatar collectors. Avatar hunters, we'll say. Avatar hunters. We could say, oh my gosh. Holy shit. Okay, well, look at that. Give me a second, chat. I got all twisted up. Give me a second. My tracking is, having issues. Give me a second. My tracking went completely fuckery. Hold on. Okay. Okay. I will be back. I am coming back. Okay. Okay. So... Okay, world hoppers, ravers, avatar hunters, friend groups. We'll say mirror dwellers. Say mirror dwellers. What other friend group? What other kinds of friend groups do I think exist in VR chat? Let's see. What else do I think exists in VR chat? Let's go with, can you guys think of any? Dancers? Yeah? Okay, yeah. We can say dancers. Yeah. Okay. you know, I was going to avoid it, but you know what? You're right. You're absolutely fucking right. ERPers. People who are just looking for a good time. It's true. They're out there. Yep. Just people who really do, and it's not really a friend group. It's more like a I wouldn't even categorize it as friend groups. I would prefer the term not even friend groups, but I would say like categorizations, I guess like categorizations in VR chat, the eepers. Yeah. Cozy. Cuddlers. Cuddlers. Eepers. Yeah. True. Casual encounters, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I think, I think these are good. Game worlds. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah. People who like to do the game worlds. Yeah, that's true. I agree. Okay, let's see. I'll just move that up a little bit. Okay, so, yeah, game world. Game world players. Well, let's see, game world players. This could be like chess. This could be like VR chess. This could be like pool parlor, chess pool, etc. Stuff like that. Like volleyball. I know VR volleyball recently became a thing. Volleyball. Flyers. Oh yes, streamers. The most obvious one. Yeah, streamers. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let's make the text a little bit smaller. Okay. Yep, streamers. I think drinkers fall under ravers. We'll say ravers, cheersers. The cheersers, yeah. So we got that. What else? What else can we think of? I was gonna say oh wait, okay. I was gonna say like flyers, like people who like to fly planes and shit. But I think that falls under game worlds. I think game worlds falls under like. Actually, let me add that. Let me add that here. Please fucking work. Holy shit. Stop. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Why did you delete the entire thing? Okay, so, we'll put flyers in there. So people who like to fly planes and shit. We'll do that. And then we had streamers. Yeah, I think this is a good list. I think all things considered, I think this is a pretty good list of like actual like real ass friend groups in VR chat. Personally, I think this is a good list. I personally like my criticism of Efron's video. Is it Efron? Let me see. Yeah, Efron Live. My criticism of this video is largely that it was heavily focused on kind of the first-timer experience in VR chat, and not really, and mostly the public experience. Like, a lot of what they were talking about were very much kind of geared towards a public-based experience. I think many of us who have spent a lot of time in VR chat have a more kind of like broader viewpoint of what VR chat can be, and the possibilities that exist, and the kinds of people that we can meet on this platform. And so, I do think. I mean, obviously, you have like. I mean, I think you could also like they did say avatar creators. I do want to say I think avatar creators, you know, we'll just say streamers. No, we won't them in the same category. We'll say avatar. We'll say avatar and world creators. We'll say avatar and world creators. Let's see. Actually, we'll say event organizers. Like instead of ravers, we'll say event goers. Say event goers. Creators and artists, yeah. You know, yeah. You have avatar and world creators. I would say that's. Afron did mention avatar and avatar creators for sure. So we'll say avatar and world creators. You have world hoppers, event goers, cheers. So event goers is like music event based. Avatar hunters, mirror dwellers, dancers, ERPers, cuddlers, eepers, game world streamers. Yeah, these are all, I think, actual friend groups that exist in VR chat that I think, you know, I could do a video on this. I could legitimately do a video on this, but this is what I think is like a more comprehensive and less public experience focused friend group. I think Afron's groupings were very public oriented, but this is a more kind of broader based kind of look at what friend groups, more comprehensive look at what friend groups exist in VR chat. I think so. Yeah, this is all good. I think this is a much better look. But we'll go ahead and we're gonna send you guys the link. I'm gonna give the video a like. I am gonna give the video a like. Let me do that. And I'm gonna send you all the link so you guys can hopefully give it a like too. But, yeah. There it is. I didn't know what to expect. That video was made 11 months ago. So this is an 11-month-old video. But I think this all still applied even 11 months ago, I would say. I don't think for anything very much changed in between those. Fandoms, that's not really a friend group. That's just there aren't fandoms in VR chat. Because we're all people. We're not characters. So fandoms I don't think would be a good categorization. I don't think that applies. But because we're all just people, you know. So that's my thoughts on the video. I'm glad that we can talk about that and get some of this out on paper, you know. Talk about it a little bit. So yeah, that's my thoughts about it. So chat. I am wondering, now that we've done that short video, I think that we could, I am thinking, what am I thinking? I think that maybe we can have a little bit of fun. I think we can have a little bit of fun. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah. I'm thinking in the spirit of Twitch's TOS, I think we can have maybe a little bit of fun. I think that sounds like a good idea. Let's have some fun, shall we? Okay. So give me a second. Give me a second. We're gonna switch some things over. We're gonna put on a little bit more a little bit of a more upbeat music. We're gonna put on some upbeat music. Well, not upbeat music. I think we'll keep it chill. And let me switch my stuff over. Give me a second, chat. Boom, pa, boom, pa, boom, boom, pa, boom, boom, pa, boom, 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 pa, boom, 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 ta. What's up, Kaiser? Hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hope your new year has been awesome. So that's what I'm thinking, chat.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Okay, so I will go get some water. Because I'm actually out of water. Thank you for the hydrate, Rezzy. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm actually out of water. So we are going to kind of take a short break. I have about 30%. Actually, I have about 20% left on my trackers. So I think we can have a little bit of fun just for a little while, you know. Ruma, hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Ruma. Hi. What's up, girl? How you doing? What's up, Chinook? Hey, thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. I hope you had a good rest, Chinook. Thanks for coming through. I hope you had a good rest. Would voice actors and voice impressions fit by chance? Those are activities that people do on stream. I don't think those are friend groups. I don't think there are groups of people who are doing voice impressions in VRCHAT. I don't think that's the thing. I think that's just something that people do sometimes. Not a group of people. I don't think that's like an exclusive friend group that people actively become a part of to do voice impressions, you know? I think it's something that like just anybody can be a part of. You don't have to have a specific skill to be a part of a friend group. You don't need to have a specific skill. All you need to do is just be a part of that. And just, that's what a friend group would be. You don't have to have a specific skill to be a part of it. Yeah, hello. Role players. Yeah, you know, role players would be a good addition to the friend group. I will add that. Role players, yes. I would add. So one of these days, chat, I need to do a video on friend groups. I will save this. I will save this, and I will do a video at some point about this. You know? I think that'll be good. But for now, chat, I'm going to plug in my controllers for a bit. I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to grab some water. I'm going to swap out my trackers. And we're going to have a good time. We're going to have a good time and, you know, chill for a little bit. Dance. We're going to wiggle a little bit. And just have fun together. So, I think that'll be good. Whereas I could do many voices, but yeah, that again, you have a specific. That's a specific skill, and you know that not everybody can do that. So I get what you mean. I'm actually a professional voice talent. I don't do voice impressions. I am an actor. So there's a difference between voice acting and doing voice impressions, I would say. So again, that's a specific skill that you have, and not everybody has, which is why I wouldn't consider it a friend group. But yeah, we're gonna go get some water, and I'll be back with some more good old-fashioned VR chat content to kind of round things out for the evening, eh? I worked your brain, and now we're gonna work that body. Hey, yo. I'll be right back, chat. Don't go anywhere.
tell you all the time about us. Was it like really magical?
Hey, chat. Getting re-geared up and swapping out trackers and shit, that takes some time. I'm sorry I kept you waiting for so long. But I had to get fully geared up, plug stuff in, unplug things, swap things out. It took a little bit of time. But I appreciate your patience. I hope those of you who are still here won't be disappointed. Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate that. I'm just setting up where I want to be. So give me like 2 seconds. And by 2 seconds, I mean like 2 minutes. But, we'll be sorting things out in just a little bit, chat. I'm actually in VR now, so I'm just about ready. Plugging in, you say? Yeah, trackers and stuff. Nothing crazy. Nothing wild. Oh, now I know why Thrax didn't respond. Thrax is in ads. Ad hell. And Ziggy getting a sub to Thrax. Thank you so much, Ziggy. Ziggy, you're so goddamn generous. Holy shit, thank you. You don't gotta do all of that, but I appreciate it very, very much, Ziggy. Thank you, thank you. Hello, Ghost. Welcome in, welcome in. Golgoth_is_fluffy. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope your new year is going well. It is. It has been. It's been a little bit on the weirder side, but you know, not terrible. Not terrible at all. I just thought, you know, I like to have a little fun. I like to enjoy the company of you guys. And, you know, we had a little bit of a conversation. We had some time to react to some videos. And I think it's time that I, you know, have a little bit of a good time. Dance a little bit, vibe a little bit, you know? Hello. Welcome, Golgoth. Welcome, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay. Thanks for saying hello. I appreciate that. Thank you. I hope your new year is going well too, Ghost. Thank you, thank you. I would say I had a shocking start to your year, but it'd be bad if I still was here though. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, we're not, we're trying to keep the vibe chill, relaxed. So, I do hope that whatever is going on will, you know, will subside and take care of itself one way or another. But tonight we're trying to keep the vibe real chill. There's a time and a place for sure. But you can always, you know, there are places in the Discord where you can vent if you need to, of course. So chat, how are you doing? I'm always wondering if you guys actually like the React content stuff. I think it's really, really fun to do. I think it's very informative. I think there's a lot that people tend to miss about VRCHAT that that I think would be a lot. I think it's very, very interesting to kind of learn about and to hear about. So I try to like bring light to those sorts of things because I think it's interesting to talk about. But I do wonder if it's something that you guys actually like really enjoy. I'm glad you're vibing, Nomi. Glad you enjoy the music. I definitely do too. I haven't listened to Future Garage in a really long time. I fucking love Future Garage. So this is a whole playlist of Future Garage music. I thought it'd be nice to really vibe to tonight. Other than that, it's good. Yeah, let's focus on the positives, for sure, Ghost. Yeah, I'm glad it's been good otherwise. It's your content, so we're here for it. I admit some of it is whatever, some of it's pretty informative. Yeah, I mean, it can be very hit or miss. You know, tonight we had a pretty good strong hit with Darafog, and we had kind of a miss with the other one. But you know, like again, when you have content creators making videos and stuff, you never know what you're gonna get. So you know, it's like life is like a box of chocolates, you know. You never know what's gonna come out of it. But I'm glad you're here for the content, for sure. Oh no! Oh my god, it's busted! Oh my gosh, fuck. I should have I should have reset that. Nobody was like redeeming redeems, so I didn't bother to reset it. I'm gonna see if I can reset that. You missed Moonpool? I missed Moonpool? What was going on at Moonpool? What kind of music do you listen to? I listen to all kinds of music, Golgoth. I don't really limit my taste in music. I listen to progressive house. I listen to progressive rock. I listen to hard rock. I listen to drum and bass. Listen to liquid drum and bass. I listen to just in general EDM. I listen to a little bit of R&B. Not a whole lot of R&B, but I can stomach some R&B. I'm pretty widely varied when it comes to the music that I listen to. I come from a very musical family, so I try not to really like limit the kind of music that I listen to, but I really like ambience. I like chill step. I like music that makes me think and makes me feel. I also enjoy media in general that makes me think and feel. So, but yeah. But yeah, I'm pretty well-rounded when it comes to the music that I listen to. Yeah, what happened at Moonpool? So, comes a cover of Run It by Jelly Roll, Wake Me Up by Aries. I'm saying it correctly. Well, there is all kinds of different kinds of music, but I can't say that I'm familiar with anything that you just referred to, Sugi. I'm not really familiar with the artist that you referred to. But I'm always happy if people post music in my Discord. If you want to share some of that, you're more than welcome to in the Discord. But yeah, I can't say that I know every genre of music and every artist that's out there. It's impossible. It's too many out there. So I can't say I know what you're referring to. I'll be on VR more, but you know, shoddy headset. Yeah, I mean, hey, headsets are just headsets are being developed, and they're becoming lower in price for sure. So, you know, it's a lot easier to get yourself a headset these days, or a better headset these days. It's it's a lot easier than before, so, you know, if it's something you want to invest into, then that's fine. You can always just be in desktop too. You don't have to be in VR to use VRCHAT. I keep telling people that, like, you don't need to have a headset to experience VRCHAT. If you want to be in VRCHAT, just go on desktop. If it's something that's important to you, you want to have a good time and still chill with people, you can still be in VRCHAT without having a headset. It's not a requirement. So I think more people should do that. Let's see. It's a 2010 throwback, to be honest, from Wake Me Up by, but Run It by Jelly Roll is from the Sonic 3 movie made for it. Okay, so I haven't watched Sonic 3, so yeah, I'm not familiar. I used VR headset once. I didn't like it. I'm dusky only. I mean, yeah, I guess each their own, Jarvie, yeah. That's perfectly fine. It's not for everybody. It's really not for everybody, so, you know, I think that's great that you find something that works for you. And what matters is the experience that you have and the friends that you make, you know? I think being able to enjoy yourself with friends that's why you go into VRCHAT. You want to have a good time and spend time with people who, you know, who are very much kind of people that you enjoy being around. And at the end of the day, it's less about, like, what platform you're using and more so about the people that you're enjoying yourself with. Okay, sounds good, Tsugi. Sounds good. Yeah, I still use desktop mode sometimes, only when my headset is acting up. I think that's reasonable. I can yell just fine from my desktop. Hell yeah. Whatever works best for you, hon. But yes, I've reset the channel points. I'm gonna pop the oh my god just to test.
Oh my god!
Okay. So I've given you your points back, Vane. I gave you your points back, so it's all good. It's all good.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Okay, I will drink. I will drink. Ow. Chat, we're gonna cheers.
No.
In 3, 2, 1. Cheers. Kanpai. Prost. Skal. As a console gamer, it's hard to justify building the PC I'd want, but with the 5K series come out, it might be a year-end project. Honestly, I mean, you being a console gamer, I think at this point is kind of it's kind of not worth it. Like everything that you can do on console, you can do like 2 times better on a PC. I think having a nice, well performed PC, you can get so much more out of it than a console these days. But I understand wanting to stick with console if you just don't want to invest the time into building a PC or the money into building a PC, if that's just not something that you can do right now. I think console is a great solution for people who want to just have an experience of gaming without all like the bells and whistles. And that's perfectly fine. Hello Rolo 3243. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Rolo. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your time here. But I do think it's I think, you know, it's being a console gamer is something that I used to be. I was a console gamer for a really long time, and then I decided to switch over to being PC because I thought it just made more sense. It just made so much more sense to stick with PC. Because of just the performance improvements, the availability of games, the wide spectrum of gaming that you have on the Steam, through the Steam you know, marketplace. It just made so much more sense to be a PC gamer than a limited console gamer. But I understand why people stick with it. It's okay. But I do think being in PC is like so much cooler, so much more powerful, so much more flexibility, and it has so much more utility too than we can get out of a console. PC usually comes with the frontal lobe. What? What does that even mean? PC comes with the frontal lobe, huh? I cheers to Thrax. I also asked you what happened at Moonpool, but you missed that one too. Delix 248L. Thank you for the follow, Delix. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in to my abode. I hope you enjoy the vibe. Finding someone who understands why you would need a console? Oh yeah, I can see it from both sides, Vane. You know, it is not lost on me why people choose a console over a PC. Also, consoles are portable, so if you travel a lot, having a console is a much better solution for a gaming experience than having a PC, because it's hard to carry a PC around. Obviously, there are laptop solutions, but I think if you want to play certain kinds of games, I think it just makes perfect sense to have a console. I can see it from both sides, for sure, and as someone who was very much a console gamer for a long time. Absolutely. And like in general, I try to see things from both sides. I don't want to see it just from my own perspective. I think it's a lot more. It's important to be able to see things from both kinds, both sides. You know. I don't know what that even means, Delix, but I'm not. You just got here, so you're not getting any sort of videos from me. You just got here, my friend. And that's not that kind of service. You can't get that on Twitch, so that's another thing too. You're in the wrong place if you're looking for requests like that. Turk was playing a set. Well, unfortunately, I can't make everything. Unfortunately. Oh wait, I just realized something, chat. I just realized I have my heart monitor on. You guys can't see it. Give me a second. I realized that I put on my heart monitor and it's not activated. So give me a second. I'm gonna turn that on for you guys. Anyone want to donate a pre-built gaming PC to me? I love you long time. Hey, I mean they're not terribly like if you kind of build up the money to get the parts for them. Building a PC is not building a decent PC is like at most like it can be anywhere from like I would say 1K to 1.5K. And that is a lot of money. That is a lot of money. But I will say that you can build a pretty decent PC with just like 1K. But I know for a lot of people that's not reasonable. So yeah, I get why you'd want to just go for a console for sure. Growing up, we were broke as fuck, so console was the only choice. Yeah, I was also broke as fuck when I was growing up. I don't come from money, so I was always a console gamer and I was always behind on technology. So I totally get that. Absolutely. When your frontal lobe develops, you're like, damn, that PC shit kind of makes sense. Yeah, you're right, Kaiser. Yeah, like once you understand the benefits of having a PC, it just makes sense to just have a PC. It covers all of your bases. It's so much better for sure. Yeah, I hear you. Well, my PC was 500. If I build a PC, it'll be at 5K. 5K for modders. No, it's not that expensive. 5K is too much. 5K is on the higher end. You can build a decent PC for 1 to 1.5K. You can build a decent PC with just that much. Trust me, it's possible. I know. It's just commitment if you're only gaming. We'll see if VR is still interesting to me later in the year. Yeah, that's fine. Totally reasonable. Yo, Pax, hello. Hi, Pax. Hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in and sitting down and hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy your stay. Okay. Let's see. I need to turn on my heart monitor. I gotta turn on my heart monitor, so I will be back. I'll be back. Hold on. What is happening? Are you from the US? USA or not? Yes, I'm from the US. I am from the USA. Yes. Hello. Welcome in. Wobble. Welcome. All right. No. Obviously, I'm not a dude. Why would you even think that? I don't get that. That's. I don't understand why. Like, why would anyone ask that? Why is that a relevant question? Does it matter? Does that matter to you? If that's important to you, maybe you're not in the right place. Let's see. already cheersing with you. Let's see, LMAO. I bought a PS Portal for just the travel aspect. That
Drink
works.
water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Derper. I will have some water in just a second. Okay, I'll have some water. I'll drink some water. I bought a PS just for the travel aspect. Yeah, the traveling aspect is good. Yeah. I opened it, put all the accessories on it, and haven't even configured it yet. Oh, okay. Well, hey. It'll be there when you're ready to configure it. Right, just for as long as I've been on the internet, I've always heard people trash console, and I'm like, must have been nice growing up with money. Yeah. True. So true. It must have been nice growing up with money. Cause fucking no. I did not come from money. I understand, Vane. I understand so fucking well. Holy shit. Yeah, that's something that I've never been able to kind of do and wrap my head around, because it was always so hard to having a computer was such a luxury. I can't describe. It was such a fucking luxury for sure. Ken Akasai, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to me. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, Ken. Welcome in. To be honest, I think consoles could easily kill low and mid-range PCs if only they didn't limit their platforms to be standard consoles. Okay. I mean, I think that's a fine thing to say, Kyomu. I think that's reasonable. If only they didn't limit the platforms to be standard consoles. I think the reason for that is that they want to make room to do upgrades. They want to be able to sell you the upgraded version of the console. So if consoles would just kind of not be focused on trying to move product and just give you the best version of the console possible, then I think consoles could compete properly. I think that's what you're saying. Kyomu. But I think they have to kind of hold back. They have to hold some of their cards back so they can sell you the upgraded version later. And I think that is what's going to cripple the console market, and what is crippling the console market, because they could just give you the best quality parts right out of the gate, but then there'll be no room to upgrade. It would just be that version of the console. So, that wouldn't be very, that wouldn't be very business conscientious, But I'm thinking that's what you're getting at, Right, just for as long as I've been on the... Okay, yeah, I read that already. Let's see. Yeah, there's a pre-built. Oh yeah, I'm curious on how the heart monitor works on stream. I see other streamers that have that too. Yeah, it's just Bluetooth. The heart monitor is just Bluetooth. Yeah, there's a pre-built I saw on StarForge on $1,300, so I might start saving money for one. Yeah, you can have a very good computer for not that much money, and a lot of them can be pre-built, like on StarForge, which is again, I'm affiliated with StarForge, so I think you should absolutely look into that. I'm glad that you are. That's a great solution. Oh, Kaiser, you're so funny, Kaiser. I love you. You're funny. I'm looking for entry level. I'm looking for longevity. I mean, that's fine. I think that's reasonable, Hiki. But you have to you have to start somewhere. You have to start somewhere, and then you can kind of upgrade from there. A lot of the parts that were in my initial PC build, I've saved a lot of those pieces. I still have my old GPU and my old CPU from what was originally built in my PC. I still hold on to them so that one of these days I can maybe build a mini PC as a server or something, which I think would be really, really cool to try. So I saved those parts because I upgraded about 4 or 5 years later. So, but starting on the ground floor, I think isn't bad. You can still get longevity out of very modern day parts, but you can still pay less money depending on how much power that you actually need. Depending on what you actually want to do with your PC would determine on the parts that you need. And those parts can still have longevity. It's just about what you intend to do with your PC. Like, was it like hardcore gaming? Is it editing? Is it, you know, content creation? Depending on what you're looking to do, you can save a lot of money based on what you're looking to do, and then kind of upgrade later on. Hopefully, you know, you can still have that kind of longevity with your parts, for sure. I forgot how much my PC cost. I think it was about 1K to 1,200. I didn't build it myself, but someone did direct me to a website where you can set parts for custom PCs and they send to you. Yeah, that's what I did. That's what I did with my PC currently, Ghost. I did that exact thing. I went to a website, I picked all the parts, they built it for me, and then they shipped it to me. So that's what I did. And then like 4 or 5 years later, I started gradually upgrading my PC. So my PC is now, except for the motherboard, I've upgraded everything in my PC except for the motherboard. So, you know. So now my PC can run VRCHAT like a dream. I run VRCHAT so easily now. It's so nice. And yeah, I mean, but that came after time. That came just with time, with like working on things and just trying to upgrade little by little. But yeah, I think it's very, very possible. VRC, dude with an AI voice, obviously. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's so weird. I don't get why people lead with "Are you a dude?" That's such a dumb way to lead. Like, why would you come to someone's stream and lead with that? That's so stupid. I don't get it. I really don't get it. If that matters to you, then you're probably in the wrong place. As someone who's bisexual myself, if someone's identity matters to you that much that you would ask that right out of the gate, just leave. Just you're not welcome here. My VR is being shipped. It's a good day. Hell yeah, Derper. That's so cool. I'm so happy for you. That's awesome. I love that. It's been like that for decades now. Yeah. True, Pax. True. I also had to redeem even before the creepy guy showed up. Oh yeah, you had a. Oh yeah. I'm sorry. I owe you guys a kiss. I do. Thank you for reminding me, Vane. I was yapping too much, so. Thank you for the reminder, Vane. And thank you, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Pax. Mwah, thank you very much, Ziggy. Holy shit. Gifting a sub to Kaiser, too? Oh my god. Ziggy! Oh my gosh. Jeez. What are you doing? Thank you. Mwah. Thank you. Thank you so much, Ziggy. I appreciate you so much. Thank you. You don't have to do all this. You're so fucking kind. Thank you. Thank you. Who needs frames in VR? I love my 10 FPS. Oh, Thrax. Yeah, hey, I'm in there. I was there, right there with you, Thrax. I had that same issue. And you're gifting a sub to Jarvie too? Oh my god! Shit. What are you doing? God damn it, Ziggy. Thank you. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Savagin, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Savvy. Welcome in. And then gifting a sub to Ghost? No. Ziggy out here making sure that all of my regulars are subbed. Ziggy just taking care of literally everyone. Oh my gosh. Holy shit, Ziggy. Thank you so much. You don't have to do all this. I appreciate you. Thank you. Holy fuck. I heard a rumor that Steam's coming to Xbox. I don't know about that. I don't know. I haven't heard anything like that. I don't see any reason why they would want to move to Xbox. I don't think, well, I mean, aside from it being run by Microsoft, I don't think there'll be any benefit to Steam running on Xbox personally, but, you know, maybe there is a reason. Who knows? I think sometime in April will be 2 years when I first got my PC. Okay. Pharmacy. Hey. Hello, Pharmacy. Hello, welcome. Hello. Pink Goat. Hello. Hi. Ziggy be sniping. Classic Ziggy. And then Ziggy giving a sub to Moog. Oh my gosh. Why? Why are you being so kind, Ziggy? Why? God damn it, Ziggy. I am just surprised that a hype train hasn't started yet. That is what's surprising to me. Why have not a hype train begun as of yet? Why has that not happened yet? But thank you so much, Ziggy, for gifting a sub to Moog. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you very much, Ziggy. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you. Look under your chairs. Everybody gets a sub. Yeah. And Vane just push it over the edge. Vane did it. 100 biddies from Vane. Thank you so much, Vane. Thank you. A hype train has started. There it is. Pharmacy 69. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Pharmacy. Hey. Welcome in. Welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Pharmacy. Hey. Hi. Needs more than one contributor. Oh, needs more than one contributor? I had no idea. That's so gamified. That's so gamified. Holy shit. It needs more than one contributor to start a hype train? Okay. Omar XXP, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the meeting. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Omar. Welcome in. We're just vibing to some Future Garage. I need to get my heart monitor on, but I've been catching up with chat before I go to do that. But hello, welcome in, Omar. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy your stay. Enjoy the vibe. Must be unique gifters or bidders. Okay. Oh, it did. Mobile glitch, so I don't see. Okay. Yeah, welcome in, Pharmacy. Welcome in. Okay, restart it. Now I see it. Yeah, you started the hype train, Vane. You did. Kaiser gifting a sub to Grim. Yo, Grim's hanging out? Thank you so much, Grim, for hanging out. I didn't know you were even here. Appreciate that. Thank you so much for giving a sub to Grim, so she can enjoy the stream without having to deal with ads. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you. Hype train, yeah. Hugs for chat. Thank you guys so much for being so generous. Thank you. You guys are so kind. Holy shit. Thank you. Thank you, Michael, for the 200 biddies. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Holy fuck. I appreciate you guys so much. Thank you. Much appreciated. Chat gets to be the tall one. You get to be the tall one this time, chat. I'm only 5'5", you know. I'm only 5'5", so. I'll let you guys be the tall ones when I'm hugging you. But I'm always the tall one, Madge. Yeah, I mean, that's true. I imagine you're pretty tall, Kaiser. They really need to address gifted subs counting towards Partner Plus. I think don't they count to Partner Plus? Oh wait, I think Partner Plus they have to be unique. They have to be yeah. Partner Plus, people have to subscribe on their own. You can't gift subs for Partner Plus. They have to subscribe voluntarily on their own. That much I do know. Yeah. Thank you for the level 2 hype train. We're about to be level 3, which is fucking wild. Thank you so much, you guys. I'm so confused about what I heard when I showed up. Did you say someone showed up on stream and did you say you're a guy? Yeah. Someone in the chat was just like, are you a dude? Yeah, people come into my stream occasionally and just kind of lead with that sort of information, that sort of communication, which is really, really stupid. It's really, really ignorant, very, very childish. And I don't get it. And to me, what that says is they haven't heard a woman with a lower voice. That's what that tells me. They're used to all streamers having these high-pitched, squeaky-ass voices. And there's nothing wrong with that, obviously, but I feel like a lot of people who lead with "Are you a dude?" they haven't heard a woman who knows how to be a very, very pleasant, mature woman to be around. They have no idea what that's like, so they ask, "Are you a dude?" It makes no sense, but that's just because they haven't been with a real woman. And that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. If they're too much of a child to know what that's like, that's fine. It is what it is, you know? Hiki, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Hiki. Oh my gosh.
Oh my god!
Thank you. Holy fuck. Jeez, man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Mwah. 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 Thank you for the 5 gifted, Hiki. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Thank you, guys. You guys are being so nice to me. Holy shit. Thank you. I appreciate that. They asked because of gender envy. I know, they must be. Wait, no, I'm 5'5". No, I'm 5 feet 5 inches, Pax. Yeah, 5 feet 5 inches. Yeah, that's me. I'm kind of a shorty. But I'm okay with being a shorty because I have a very big personality. So, you know, it's all good. You can gift people who aren't here. Yes, you can. Oh, you can? You can gift people who aren't here? Oh, I did. How did I not know that? Holy shit, that's crazy. I don't know if Grim is even here. I gifted to Niwa. I gift to Pookie Grim. Okay. All right. Okay. I didn't know you can gift to people who aren't here. I thought you could only gift to people who are here. My bad. Well, okay. I know that you can gift subs in general, but if you're gifting a sub to a specific person, I thought that they have to be here to like directly gift it to that person. But my bad. But yeah, you guys are so generous. Holy shit. What the fuck is up with these people? Yeah, I don't know. I honestly don't know, Pinkcoat. I couldn't tell you. But people are weird. And they don't know what to really kind of like do with themselves. You know, they hear a low voice and they immediately think dude for whatever reason, which is weird. It's very, very weird to me, but it is what it is, you know? But I'm gonna go get on my heart monitor so that you guys can see how much my heart is beating. So I will be right back. We're gonna get that set up. Zuika, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Zuika. Don't be too shy to say yo. I love meeting new people, so be good to hear from you. I'd appreciate that. I'm on YouTube, so yeah, I mean, hey, people are super weird on YouTube, but thankfully, you don't seem to be too weird, Pinkcoat. But yeah, I get the most weird people on YouTube, to be honest with you, so. Mugumi, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you being cozy. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here. Yeah, that's always been a thing. Yeah, just like people don't know how. There are some dudes who don't know what to do with a lady who has a lower toned voice. They don't know what to do with themselves, and so they just immediately jump to the conclusion that a lower voice must be a dude. It's so dumb. It's really, really dumb, very ignorant, very childish, and I just kind of get those people out of my community immediately. I have no problem being the great filter. I really have no problem with that. So, you know, it is what it is, you know? Still nice, of course. Yeah. Yeah, you know. I'm glad you're okay with me being 5 foot 5 inches, Pax. I'm glad that's okay with you. I'm glad you don't mind that. I mean about the sub? Oh, okay. Whoopsie! My bad. You're a cute filter. Kayubi, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Hey. Hey, people say I'm cute, and you know I've been very much okay with the cute commentary because I fucking love this avatar. I'm a very big fan of this avatar, and she is very, very cute. Give me a second, chat. I will be right back. I'm going to turn on my heart monitor so you guys can see where my heart rate is at, okay? I'll be right back. I caught up with chat, so don't go anywhere, okay? BRB. To be honest, there are some dudes with cute voices. There's some dudes with some very sexy voices. True, actually. That's actually true. I agree. There are definitely some dudes with some very cute voices. I agree. But, you know, those ones are usually femboys. Usually they're femboys. I mean, it's very rare when it's like something different, but typically they're femboys, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Weird comments on YouTube? I thought that was only on Instagram. No, it's on YouTube also. Yeah, I'm gonna do the heart monitor thing. VRIB. Don't listen to her, she's 5 foot. No, I'm not 5 foot. I'm not. Why would I lie about my height? That's such a stupid thing to lie about. I've been around women of different voices over the years, and man, I hate when guys in some VRChat instances consider everyone of any gender a guy. It drives me nuts. Yeah, I mean, it's, there are just some people who really just want to just deny themselves of any opportunity to have an opportunity to be with any sort of person. There are just some guys who just want to shoot themselves in the foot. They want to, they just insist on being idiots. And that's a shame. It really is a shame. But, you know, if you lead with, "Are you a dude?" It's just like, well, like, I mean, what, like that's incredibly rude, first off. Like, how about you just talk to the person first? Like, if you don't know anything about the person, why the fuck would you immediately jump to the conclusion that they must be a dude? If you've never talked to them or met them before, why the fuck would that be your first implication? Like, why would that be the first thing that you think about or care about? It doesn't make any sense to me. It never has. But in a lot of ways, it's just what people do in some cases. It's really, really weird. But, you know, it just be like that sometimes. Jade's easy. Thrax, I have an easy emote. Stop using Jade's as easy. Use my easy. Why are you using Jade's as easy? I got one for myself for that very purpose. Holy shit. But now you guys can see my heart rate. There you go, Thrax. There you go. So the heart monitor is now up and running. And now you guys can see just how intense my heartbeat is. Honestly, with my perspective, it's what happens when you go to those sites. Even though I am 19 and not a kid, just want to clarify that. Thank you, Vane. I appreciate this. So cute. No you. It's what happens when you go into those sites. Yeah, I mean, it is what it is. You know, I think you're always going to run into children who don't know how to conduct themselves and who immediately just jump to the conclusion that, you know, you must be something that you're not. But it's very, very strange. But at the same time, again, we're very much kind of, we have a certain kind of society that very much favors very high-pitched, very, very sweet, very non-aggressive type voices. So when people encounter a voice or a personality that's very kind of upfront and very straightforward, they automatically assume that it must be a dude. When there are plenty of tomboys out there, there are plenty of very strong, very self-sufficient women out there who know who they are and know what they're about. And there are so many people out there who love women, who are very much, who know who they are, who know what they're about, who know what they stand for, and who are confident. And there are just some guys who are inherently scared. They're intimidated by a very self-sufficient, well-to-do, well-rounded woman. They're intimidated by it. And so, to compensate for their intimidation, they're like, are you a guy? And it's just like, you're an idiot. You're stupid. And you've just blown every chance that you ever had with me or anyone else that knows me, because you're a fucking dumbass. So, you know, it's fine. I have no problem dealing with dumbasses. I have no problem dealing with immature children, immature guys who are so insecure in their sexuality that they have to question any sort of woman or any sort of person who has a lower voice, who isn't like squeaky, who isn't like at the highest fucking decibel of voice. They think it's a fucking dude because they haven't experienced a real woman. Not to say that squeaky voice girls are not real women. They're very much real women. I love women who have very, very high-pitched voices. I do actually, and very much, I love women with high-pitched voices, honestly. I think they're very, very cute. Very, very cute. It's very, very nice. But, you know, like a very mature, we'll say a woman who has a very mature, very adult, very, like, you know, aged sounding voice. Not like a real woman, but just a very kind of aged, lower, mature, very kind of grounded type voice, we'll say. You know? It's just weird. It's very, very weird. Don't get me wrong, I don't mind the higher pitched voices, neither do I. I love the higher pitched voices. I'm actually a very big fan of them, honestly. I think they're very, very hot. I'm just more attracted to the lower mature ones. Yeah, yeah. I think lower voices are pretty hot, honestly, too. I mean, don't take my word for it. Just spend a little time with me. And maybe I'll turn you on to it. And I'll have you calling me mommy in no time. Okay, let me stop. Let me stop. Let me stop. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't mean I'm sorry. I'm being mean. I'm being mean. I'm being mean, aren't I? That's very mean of me to do. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That's what I'm saying, because I've always been questioned by those men, or hell, even some women think I'm either a girl or think I'm gay. Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Like, I wish people would just learn how to talk to people. If people would just learn how to communicate with people and talk to people, get to know them, and just like learn about them. If you genuinely want to get to know somebody, just talk to them. Get to know them, see what they're about, and don't be a douchebag. Don't be an idiot. Don't be a child. And you'd have, like, so many guys would have so much better luck with women if they would just take the time to talk to them and not be a fucking idiot about it, you know? It's so easy to just kind of have a conversation with somebody, but so many people are so some people are so, what's the word? They have not been trained to socialize properly. They've been shown a different way of socializing that is not effective, and now they don't know how to fix that. And now they just talk to people with this very kind of like, they're so protective of their sexuality that they don't even know how to have a conversation with a woman who they may find attractive. So they immediately just go towards like being very, very what's the word? Very, very. They like to just be very like fuck, what's the word? God damn it. They like to criticize them. They criticize them so that they don't have to feel bad about themselves. They use these very critical methods of communication that are just not effective when it comes to getting to know somebody. And it's a poor way of communication. But so many guys use this method, and it's so stupid. It's so self-defeating, and I feel bad for them. I feel bad for the guys who will never have a shot with a woman because they have such lacking self-confidence in themselves that they immediately go towards being deprecating towards the person that they're interested in. And whether they're a guy or a girl, it doesn't matter. If they would just give themselves a chance to be open with them and talk to them, then it would be so much more fulfilling for them, and maybe they'd find something that maybe they actually like. You know, even if they're not like homosexual, even if they're not bisexual, maybe they may run into someone that may turn them on to exploring something that maybe they didn't know that they liked before. But instead, they're just like, well, this may be a dude, so I'm just gonna lead with are you a dude? And then they just missed out on an opportunity to meet someone who may actually be good for them. It's really sad. It's really pathetic, and it's something that I wish less people would do. But you know, it's very much kind of a thing that people tend to do, especially with streamers. And I guess especially with me, since I do have a lower register. But you know, it is what it is. Talk at people, not talk to. Yeah. I mean, people do that, and it's just not a good way to go about it. Hello, Nana. Hello. I hope your day is going well, Nana. Thanks for dropping in and saying hi. Hello. Yeah. People are very, very strange, and I don't get it. I'll never really understand it, but, you know. I do my best to cultivate a community of people who are open-minded, who are thoughtful, who are willing to ask questions, to be curious, and not simply judge people simply on the basis of what they may think that they may be, you know? Explore the possibilities. Explore what is out there. Be curious. Don't judge people right out of the gate. Kicking butt, just the usual. Hope you're all saying badass. Yes. Glad to hear that, Nana. Keep up the good work. I do hope that you continue to have a good day at work. Keep up the good work. And I do hope that, I don't know how long you hang out on my streams, but I do hope that my streams are actually like fun and enjoyable for you. I have no idea what you think about what I do or anything like that, but you come through, you give me love, and you talk in my streams here and there. But I do hope that what I do is actually like something that's actually good for you and helpful and enjoyable for you, whatever that may be. I certainly hope so, because I appreciate your support very, very much. So thank you for that. Because some of them are Gen Z or Gen Y, and to think I'm Gen Z myself, who's only been good friends with a woman who's combo Gen X and Gen Y. Okay, I mean, those are terminologies that can mean a variety of things. I like to speak in kind of like hard truths. The terminologies that society has placed on people, the boxes that they've placed people in, I don't know exactly what that means. Obviously, I know what Gen X, Gen Y is, Gen Z. I know what that's all about, but that can mean a whole slew of different things. So, you know, basically they approach it with a preconceived notion, and they're just trying to confirm their view is correct. Yeah. They don't go in with a sense of curiosity. They have already made their decision. They've already decided for themselves about who I am or who a person is, and so they go in looking to confirm that. And then when they're wrong, they run away with their tail between their legs like a little bitch. That's what they do. When they realize that they're wrong and they're stupid and they're foolish for doing so, they're like, oh shit, oh no, I fucked up, I'm gonna leave now. And so you don't see them again. And it's a shame, because if they would just go in with like curiosity and like genuine interest in learning about the person, then maybe they would do so much better. But when their preconceived notions are denied and kicked in the nuts, they leave. And good riddance, honestly. I have no room for people who are not thinking in my community. Regardless of the content that I do, I always encourage critical thinking. I always encourage people to be curious. It's not simply about what you may think that I do. there's a lot more into it than just that. That is for sure. Oh shit, Mute Otaku. You followed, but I think you followed while I was out of my headset. But Mute Otaku, thank you so much for the follow. I just noticed that you followed. Hey, if you're still here, Mute Otaku, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy yourself here. I hope you're enjoying yourself if you're still here. But hello, Mute Otaku. I used to identify as an otaku myself, honestly. They're always cool and understanding and openly insightful. You're a genuine human being amongst many more in chat, of course. While I may not be here all the time, I appreciate the actual humanity behind the words and emotion portrayed here and something incredibly refreshing within modern society. Much, much love. Thank you so much, Nana. I appreciate that very, very much. You saying that means a lot to me, and I appreciate that. Like, I genuinely try to be as real and straightforward and as honest as I possibly can. I love what I do here. And I know people may see it as one thing or another, but I think the longer you stay here, the more I think people will start to see things from a perspective that is very much how you see things. And I aim to really have a very kind of straightforward, a very honest, a very like truth-seeking perspective when it comes to what I do here. And even if it is, you know, a bit gratuitously sexual at times, but there is thought, there is humanity, there's real down-to-earth context in what I do, and I love portraying that in a very I love the juxtaposition of vibing to music and of having intellectual conversations and just showing like very, very like sexy visual content, I think the juxtaposition of both intellectual and sexiness, I think it's very, very nice. And I love doing that. And I'm glad that you appreciate that and love that to that degree and that you keep coming back for that. So thank you so much, Nana. I appreciate that very, very much. Thank you. It really means a lot to me. That's a very, to me, that is a compliment among compliments. So thank you. That's really what I try to do here. People, wow, totally. Yeah. Thank you for the love, Nana. I do hope that your day continues to go smoothly, and I appreciate you taking the time to write that out for me and, let me know what you truly think of what I do. I really do appreciate that very much. At the end of the day, I'm just having a good time. A good time and having lovely conversations in the process. Enjoying good music. At least I'm able to do my best to be normal, so there's that. Yeah. But what is normal? I think normal is very subjective. I think being doing your best to be a good person, I think that is what is normal. Doing your best to be a person that tries to understand people, that tries to meet people where they're at. I think that's what really makes all the difference. I think that is what normal is. Also, thank you guys so much for the hype train, by the way. I appreciate the support very, very much. Try my best to be respectful and such. I think you're doing just fine. I think you're doing alright. Don't worry about it. It's not hard to be respectful. I watch other streamers who do similar to what I do. Being respectful is just being able to talk to them. Just talk to them like they're people. Obviously, we're here to entertain you. Obviously, what I'm here to do is to entertain you. To give you something that perhaps you're looking for. And that's at the core of what I'm trying to do as an entertainer, obviously. But if you want to have a conversation, just talk to them like a person. Because at the end of the day, I'm still very much a geek. I'm still very nerdy. I think about things. I have a lot of ideas and perspectives. But I think the difficulty of seeing an entertainer as something, I guess, you know, akin to a thinking, feeling human being, I think that may be a bit of a juxtaposition of like seeing them as an entertainer. I think it'd be very, very difficult to see, to separate the two. But if you just kind of talk to people like they're just people, I think you'll do just fine, and you'll be seen as perfectly normal. I love this kind of music. It's very, very dreamy. I think it taps into the kind of sensation that I think people feel when they want to feel something. I think it's like Future Garage, I think just is a very unique genre of music that it meets you right where you want to be emotionally. The bass lines, the rhythms. It's very, very sensual. Future Garage is one of your all-time faves? Yeah, I love Future Garage. Future Garage is so fucking sexy. I love it. I haven't explored it for a couple of months now. So coming back to it after like a couple of months is really, really nice, Pax. Yeah, I'm a big fan. I love when like Turk like dives into like that genre of music because he's so good at like exploring this genre so well. But you know, obviously, you know, as someone who just really enjoys the genre myself, I want to incorporate that into my streams. I think it's so nice, so sexy. Oh shit, yo, this is my I love this song. I love this song. I love this song so much. This is Azalea, Rainy Nights. Turk is the one who introduced me to this song. This is such a good song. I love it. I'm pretty much learning the ropes around VTubing, which I did most of. I really want to be able to be respectful for people and hoping that I can pull it off really well. Well, it's not really hard to be respectful. But yeah, if it's something that you're working on, then, I mean, keep doing what you're doing. I think you're doing just fine. So, welcome in, welcome in. And of course, right at that moment, my overlay just crashed. So, give me a second, chat. I'll be right back. My overlay crashed. I gotta reload it. It's fine. It's all good. Ember L. Ember, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Ember. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy the vibes. Enjoy the music. Thank you for sticking with me for so long, chat. You guys have been very, very supportive. I appreciate it so, so much. I hope you guys are enjoying the latter half of tonight's stream. I really do enjoy the music. I like dancing. I like expressing myself. And I do hope that it's been good for you. It's been a good time for you, I hope. So I didn't see what that sound effect was for, but I'm guessing it was for Patreon. I'm guessing. Or maybe it was for YouTube. I don't really know. Actually didn't see. No problem. Yeah, I appreciate you guys hanging out. I really do appreciate it. I hope it's been good. I'm gonna drink a little bit more. And we'll get back to it. Give me a second. And of course, my full body tracking decides to fuck up again. So give me a second to recalibrate. Is anyone drinking tonight? I know it's only Thursday night, but is anyone having anything to drink? Even if it is just water. Anyone partaking this evening? Always? I'm assuming since I am assuming since you would be at work, Nana, that it's water or coffee or something that you're partaking of. Or yeah, Pax is always hydrating. Yeah, hydrating. True. It can be just water. That's perfectly fine too. Oh no, gosh, no, I'm not at work. I'm enjoying a bottle of red wine. Oh hell yeah, Nana, nice. Yeah, I got some wine about 2 weeks ago. So I was working through that bottle of wine, those bottles of wine myself. So that's nice, hell yeah. I still have some leftover rum, so I made myself a mixed drink while I was away, on my little break before we got started with the, the third part of tonight's stream, which is the music or aspect of our stream. And yeah, I made myself a drink. Red wine that's my favorite. Red wine is definitely my go-to. Oh yeah. Just a carbonated drink, really? Hey, nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. It's not a competition. As long as you're partaking of a thing that you enjoy, that's what matters. About a gallon's worth of booze for vacation and burnt through, decided to take a break till I go back. Yeah. If you went through booze that quickly, you should probably take it a little bit slow. But yeah, that's good to hear, Hiki. Yeah, of course, Nana. Hey. I'm a big fan of red wine. Much love to you too. That's awesome. I'm glad you are having a nice wind down to your day. That's lovely. I love that. You had some edibles earlier? Okay. Then you'll probably be going to bed pretty soon. Hello, CJ. Hello. Welcome in. No, this is more important to me. Hey, you've had to go to bed at other times before, Danny, so, you know. It's alright if you need to head to bed. If you have important responsibilities to take care of, you should absolutely take care of those first. Absolutely. I see what those dudes were talking about last week with streaming to the TV. It's much more enjoyable, the music through the system as well. Yeah. Having the music at a much higher fidelity and obviously the visuals at a much higher, you know, resolution definitely makes all of the difference. Mm-hmm. Oh, it's on, Vane. It's on. It's just my tags. It's in my tags. A secret technique. I see water behind you. Yeah, I see water behind me too. But again, just to be safe, I am not showing the entirety. I'm still wearing a skirt. I'm still wearing the skirt just to be careful. I'm not showing the entire suit. So everything is calculated. Everything is deliberate. Everything is done with intention. Also, but yeah. Hakurio. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay, Haku. Welcome in. Thanks for joining me tonight. I hope you enjoy the music. Thank you for the love, Nana. I appreciate that. Future Garage is so sexy. Oh, I know this song. Oh my god, I know this song. This is a good one. Future Garage is so good, chat. I love it. It's so hot. Thank you for sticking with me. I hope you're enjoying yourself, enjoying the vibe, enjoying the music. Big Pain. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Big Pain. I've charged both of my hands, and now they're at the same charge limit. And now I can just kind of do what I do. One second. Reddit, thank you so much for the follow. Whoa. Reddit, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay, Reddit. Welcome in. I hope you like Future Garage. Always appreciate the love, Nana. Thank you very much. Mana Pro 2, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Mana Pro.
Oh my god!
Meow. Meow, thank you so much for the raid, holy shit. Hello. Hi everybody. What's up everyone? Hello, hello, what's up guys? What's up? How you doing tonight? Hi. Hi everybody from Meow's Raid. Hope you guys had a wonderful time hanging out with Meow. What's up guys? What's up? How you doing? It's good to see you. Thank you for dropping in tonight. Thank you so much for dropping in tonight. Let me speak clearly. I appreciate you very much for hanging out with me. Thank you so much for the follows, Sinka. I appreciate that very, very much. Hello. Thanks so much for shouting out Meow. Meow, we watched the video and you were featured in the video. I don't know if you knew this, but you were actually featured in the video that we watched. We watched a VRCHAT related content video, and there was there's a little clip from your stream in there. So that's super cool. But yeah, hey guys, good to see you. Hello everybody. Meow Raid. Hi. Welcome everybody. Yeah, it was Darafog. It was Darafog, yes. Yeah, I'm sure you've heard. I'm sure you've been pinged about it. Yeah, it was Darafog. Yeah. We watched that video and it was good. I commented on it. It was good. It was great. It was a good video to watch. I think it was a very informative video for people to get my take on it and to just learn more about like what Darafog considered about, what he thought about the whole, Twitch TOS type stuff. So yeah, you were involved in that a little bit. I just got done in 4 hours. on the treadmill. Hell yeah, nice. Hey, 4 hours is great. So I hope that people enjoy their time with you. Hope it was a good time. It seems like they enjoyed themselves with you, for real. There's a lot of people. But hello everybody, welcome in. Good to see you all. Hello. Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Meow. Seems like you did. And hi, my name is Nepherti. I do a variety of different content. I'm a variety streamer. I do VRCHAT and gaming content. I am also a professional voice talent. If you have never met one before, hi, I'm a professional. I've done a variety of different forms of voiceover stuff, and I do a variety of different content, not just on Twitch, but on other sites as well. So yeah, you're more than welcome to look into that if you'd like. But tonight we're just vibing to some Future Garage. After using our brains for a little bit, now we're vibing to some Future Garage and just hanging out and just enjoying ourselves. So I really do appreciate the raid, Meow. And you guys should go follow Meow. They are also a variety streamer, very much into like Counter-Strike and FPS type games, but also play other games as well. Very kind of like old school retro types of games also. So I think you'll really enjoy yourselves with Meow as well. So go check them out. She's pretty great. She's a good friend of mine, and I think you guys will really enjoy yourselves with her. So hey. But for now, hey, welcome in. I hope you find yourselves at home here. It was a wild clip in my opinion, LML. First VR stream in like a month got clipped for vid. Yeah. yeah. I was Meow. I was surprised that I wasn't featured in it. Honestly, I was surprised. But hey, you got featured, so hey, it is what it is. I was like, hey, I was like, hell yeah, Meow, hell yeah. Good shit. But yeah, it's all right. Hi, Neff. Meow won't be able to answer. She's dead from the workout. Oh, I'm sure. Yeah, but I'm getting my workout right now. Honestly, this is my little bit of workout. Even though my heart rate is like very stable. My heart rate is very, very stable. But this is kind of like my workout at the moment. But no worries, Onyx. No worries. Welcome back, Ocean. Welcome back. Hello, Terrence. Welcome in. Yeah, lol. Pretty sure we streamed at the same time. Probably, yeah. I'm pretty sure we did. You dropped in for like a little bit, and then I guess you went live. So that was great. No worries. Rage Quitter, thank you so much for the 100 biddies and for the compliment. Looking at a cutie. Well, thank you. Appreciate that. Hiki gifting a sub to Ocean. Thank you so much, Hiki, for that gifted sub to Ocean. Thank you very much, Hiki. I appreciate you. Thank you. Much appreciated. Wrath Jin XZ. That is quite the name. Hello, welcome in, Wrath. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Wrath. Hello. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hello. Damn, I not expecting to wake up to a random streamer. Nope, still Nephi. Woohoo! I know, hey. Womp womp. Sorry to disappoint you. You're still here. Damn. Such a loss, I know. It's terrible. It's terrible that you're still here. It's terrible that you still have to experience my bullshit. But hi. Welcome back, Sly. Got you, Ocean. I appreciate you sticking around while you were doing some editing. Good to see you, good to see you. I woke up in an F stream before. It was a great way to wake. Glad. It was probably during my Thanksgiving stream, I bet. I'm pretty sure that's when it happened, Onyx. If I had to guess. Not a disappointment, nice to have a familiar, soothing voice. Aw, thank you. I appreciate that. That's very sweet of you to say, Sly. Thank you. You know how we have a good time around here. 5-winged seraph. We have an angel in our midst. Hello, 5-winged seraph. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe, and I hope you enjoy your stay. With you being an angel, I hope you are not tainted by the fact that I am quite the sinner. Kind of happy with how it came out. That's good. I'm happy to hear that. I'm glad it came out the way that you wanted it to, and hopefully they're satisfied with it. I certainly hope so. I'm still like at 3 in the morning, surprisingly enough. Well, hey. Hopefully you'll be able to get some rest, Terrence. One way or another. Such a well-rounded stream, I know. I know. We do everything here, Chad. We do everything here. I'm glad to hear that. Kamaasu. Glad you're enjoying the view. And hopefully enjoying the music too. Thank you for the compliment. I'm glad it's to your liking. And those of you who are maybe new here, I want to direct your attention to the pinned message in chat. There is a pinned message up at the top of chat. Maybe you know of this particular content creator, maybe you know of this DJ, but we are having I'm Naku as my first Season 5 podcast guest next Thursday. So it'd be great to have you here for that. I don't know if you know I'm Naku. He's pretty well known, I would say, in the VR community. But I would hope that you all will be able to make it and come through and hang out with us, listen to what he has to say, and maybe learn something new about the VRCHAT community. Because we don't just do this here. We do more than just this in this neck of the woods. So I certainly hope that you'll come through for a very stimulating conversation with a very interesting VRCHAT DJ, musician, and streamer. I think you'll really enjoy it. Rogue, you're so sweet. Oh my gosh. Goddamn. Thank you. I'll be there no matter what, 100%. Thank you. I certainly hope that you will. We do more than just work our bodies here. We work our brains too. But we do make time for both, I guess you could say. I'm here for gains in brain. Hell yeah. That's good to hear. Hello, Rock. Hi. Hello. Long time no see. It's good to see you. How have you been? I hope your new year and your holiday has been a good time for you. I do hope it's been very good for you, Rock. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in. I hope it's been good for you. I'm well, yeah, work has been killer. I feel like I have no free time, but I got good money. Yeah, good money to hopefully do good, productive things with it. I certainly hope so. And more importantly, keep a roof over your head and keep food in your stomach, most importantly. But I'm certainly glad that you've been working hard and taking care of yourself. But it's good to see you. I appreciate you dropping in and saying hello in the midst of being so busy. I spent 400 on a chair for a friend. On a chair for a friend. What about your chair, though? Do you have a comfortable chair? I mean, it's nice to, you know, treat your friend to something nice, but I hope you have something comfortable. My chair is still good, only a year old. But $400 on a chair for a friend is quite the investment. I do hope you're able to take care of yourself and your own needs too. But that's very sweet of you to do that for a friend. Just don't neglect yourself, is all I say. I would like to be Neff's chair. Oh my gosh. Wow, that's so sweet of you to say, Hunter. Very flattering. Oh, and then you follow up with the Kappa. Oh, well, never mind then. Like I said, I make good money. That's good. That's good. I've literally never been happier. That's good. That's good. I'm glad that you've been very, very happy doing what you're doing. I know it's been hard work, but again, money allots freedom. Being able to work for your living and to get that for yourself, to earn that for yourself, that's very, very satisfying and worth doing. So I'm happy that you feel good. I'm happy that that buys you the freedom that you need and that you absolutely deserve that. You earned that. You did that. So I'm happy. I'm happy for you. Legitimately. I'm glad it's made you feel very, very good and very confident in who you are. No, I meant it, but I always gotta drop an emote after a goon comment. Don't want to get myself into too much trouble. Trouble with who, though? Who would you get in trouble with? I'm not sure who you get in trouble with. But I'm so happy that working the job that you have now, Rock, has earned you that kind of freedom and satisfaction in what you do. Oh no, my mods are not gonna strike you down for showing your appreciation towards me. That's not gonna happen. You don't gotta worry about my mods doing that to you. Yo, Bun! Hello, hello! I guess a goon over Nepherti much is into playing games with Rax. Why would you get in trouble with Rax? Who knows? Hello, Bun! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Hi, 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 hi. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Bun. What did you get up to tonight? It's good to see you. Thanks so much for raiding me this evening. It's good to see you. Hello, cutie. Good to see you. Here's your daily delivery. Daily bun delivery. Entrusting your community, your sweet, innocent community to little old me. This very, very prominent sinner. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, bud. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for rating me. I appreciate that. I hope you had a wonderful stream, bud, in all seriousness. Hope you had a wonderful time. We are here to good and love. Nice. I appreciate that. Mainly Infinity Nikki, but I end up with some rhythm games in Genshin. Nice, nice. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Innocent. Bun is all but. No, Bun is very, very innocent. Bun has never flirted with me, ever. So, in my book, she's very, very innocent. I'm Seizo. Thigh swipe. Bun is such a sweetie. She is. Bun is very much a sweetie. And she's quite Seizo, all things considered. I'm sure she's capable of more, but for now, in my book, she's very, very Seizo. But thank you so much, Bun, for the raid. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys enjoyed yourself with Bun. Can we get a shout out for little Bunani? I still can't believe Naku podcast. Yeah. We're gonna be interviewing I'm Naku next Thursday. I'm very, very excited about it. I'm very, very happy about that. A great way to start off season 5 of my podcast. I'm gonna go ahead and shout out little Bunani because she deserves it, and I don't want her to get left out. She's a good friend of mine. She's a sweetheart. Oh wait, did we already raid? Did we already like shout out Bun? Oh, thank you. Okay. One of my mods already shouted out Bun. Thank you so much. I appreciate that for shouting out Bun. I didn't see the shout out. Thank you. But yes. Thank you so much for the raid, Bun. I'm glad you enjoyed Infinity Nikki, had some rhythm game enjoyment in Genshin, and I appreciate you sending your community over to little old me. I appreciate that very, very much. Okay, I do hope that you had a wonderful stream, and it's good to see you. It's good to see you. I hope that that you had a wonderful, fun time tonight. It seems like you had a lot of people hanging out with you, and you guys should absolutely go follow little Bunani. She's very, very smart, she's very, very sharp, very witty. Her humor is very, very witty. She can gaslight you like nobody's business, but she's a sweetheart about it. She's not mean-spirited about it. She's very, very sweet. Go follow her. She is great and a good friend of mine. So she's lovely. Minori Nyabe and Bunny_Rabbit. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that, you two. You definitely came from Bun's raid. I really do appreciate that. I've seen one of you around. Bun's stream. So it's good to see you both. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoy your stay here and enjoy the music. We do a lot of stuff here. I'm a variety streamer. I'm a professional voice talent. And we do a lot of stuff here. I do podcasts. I do React content. I play hardcore games, a lot of fun, very difficult games, and I'll play gacha games. I play Wuthering Waves personally. I know Bun plays Genshin. I play Wuthering Waves, and yeah, we do VRCHAT content also. So I do hope that you'll find yourself at home here, and will be willing to stick around. I really like that. But welcome everybody. Bo would never gaslight anyone. Bo would never gaslight anyone. Oh no. She's too much of a sweetie. Absolutely not. Just get a timer to shout me out every 5 minutes. Problem solved. Nah, Bun. No. That's giving you a little too much attention. You don't need that much attention. You've already been shouted out, so you're all good. Thank you to my mods for keeping an eye on things and shouting out little Bunani. Please go follow her. She's a sweetie, and I enjoy her content very much. Yeah, do follow her for sure. But yeah, tonight I had my announcements earlier, and then we did some VRCHAT video React content, and now we are simply enjoying some lovely music, and I'm providing you all with some visual stimulation while you are enjoying some future garage tunes this evening. Because it's been a while since we've done some future garage, and I wanted to just kind of vibe to that tonight. So thank you all for joining me. I hope you guys will stick around. And of course, I'd love to see you all in the next one, because I will be streaming tomorrow also. And it's going to be one heck of a stream. Tomorrow's stream is going to be one hell of a stream. So you don't want to miss that. So thank you so much for being with me tonight. And I do hope you stick around and hang out. But Bun, if you need to get some rest, get some food, get something to drink, I totally understand. But it's good to see you, Bun. I appreciate the raid very, very much. And please take care of yourself, okay? While Hunter be jorking it. While Hunter be jorking it. Wow. Wherever it is you see mildly radioactive, you may need to see a dermatologist. Mildly radioactive. I mean, I have green eyes. That's about as much radioactive as I can be. I mean, I don't think I'm very radioactive, but, you know, I do have some tendencies that may or may not give me away, but you don't have to worry about that right now. Vermin King. Your skin shine is also green? I know. I know. That's because I sparkle. You know. But you don't gotta worry about that. Just enjoy your time. Yutaka, what the hell is this model? Well, it's a model that you probably don't have and probably don't want to have. So, if it's not to your liking, you're welcome to leave. But if you like what you see, you're welcome to stay. It's very, very simple. I'll never understand why people waste their time trying to insult me. And the really sad thing is, I imagine some of these people actually know Japanese. And I'm someone who actually really respects the Japanese culture. So they insult my model because it's not a booth model. And honestly, I have a lot of respect for just Japanese culture in general, but they'll insult me because it's not what they're used to seeing. I'll never understand why people do that sort of thing. I don't get it. It's like you could always lead with something much friendlier, something much more reasonable, but instead, people just go ahead and they go for the jugular, and I'm just like, okay. You can kindly fuck off. I literally don't give a shit. But it's a missed opportunity, honestly. Like, people who just lead with animosity, I'm happy to just tell them to fuck off. And with a name like Yutaka, like, I imagine they have some sort of Japanese background, and it's really a shame. Because all they know are maybe booth models, and they see mine, and they're like, oh, like, what the fuck is this model? I'm like, you could just lead with something much more kinder than that. Which is a shame. Missed opportunity. Because I have a lot of respect for Japanese culture. But then, you know, people gonna be what they're gonna be. It's alright. Don't worry if I won't insult you for free. What's up, Redeemer? Hello, hello. It's good to see you. Thanks for dropping in tonight. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the love, Nana. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It really is such a bummer when people just like they ice themselves out of the equation. It's such a travesty that they do that. I don't understand, but it is what it is. Worlds full of stupid people. Worlds full of ignorant, you know, self-serving people. It's a shame. That is a very peculiar name. That's not anything that I can pronounce. How would you like to be regarded? 5 for 9. You have some badges that you've earned. How would you like to be called? That's a very, very difficult name. I don't know what to call you. I'd like to welcome you, but how about you tell me how you like to be called? Bun, you are not. You're anything but stupid. You're silly. Whips don't even have brains. Yeah, please tell me what you'd like to be called. My newest follower. We love silly goofballs here. We do. We do. As long as you're not totally, like, being a complete idiot. You know, we do love silly goofballs. We do. Being silly is perfectly fine here. Being silly for the sake of being obnoxious and insulting people? Nah. Absolutely not. Never give me a chance to pick what to be called? Well, that's because you have a reasonable name. You have a reasonable name, Redeemer. If there's something you'd like to be called, if it's within reason, sure, I'll try my best to remember. But I haven't seen you in months, my guy. You sure you're in a position to request such a thing? Little Banani. You are a very, very good girl. I know you're not told that very often, but I don't want you to forget that you are a very good girl. Thank you again for the raid, by the way. Premier Panda, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Premier Panda. I never get a choice. I'm either called Vane or Red. Well, when your name is very easily spoken, when your name is very easy to call you, I'm gonna call you by the name. But if your name makes no sense, I'm gonna ask you what you want to be called. I mean, I think that's pretty reasonable. I think that's pretty reasonable, you know? I can understand Red by non-English speakers, but English, I side-eye my fellow English speakers. Oh yeah, I'll call you Vane. I'll definitely call you Vane. Absolutely. You know, I think I think that makes most sense. You know, I think people choose the names that they want to be called. If you don't want to be called a certain name, why would you make your name that name? And that's why, like, I always ask people who have very dubious names that have numbers in them what they want to be called, because in most cases, they're typically bots. People who don't have very logical, very like, sequentially understood names, I am very dubious of them. I consider them potential bots. So I always ask them, people who don't have very understandable names, to tell me what they want to be called, because I will consider them to potentially be a bot. People who have understandable names generally want to be understood. That's my impression of most people, you know? I'm a bot for sure, beep boop. Sure. You think, but I guess some assume Vane sounds different? Nah, this is Vane to me. That's why I've been gone. I've been busy fighting with a corporal slobs. Almost caught a body at 3 a.m. for Christmas. I touched a Dogosaurus Rex and fulfilled a few childhood dreams of mine. That is a lot of very low-key speech. That's a lot of like undercutting low-key speech that I don't entirely understand. But okay, it seems like you've been very, very busy, Redeemer. Nice. Lovely. I do hope you've been safe, and I'm glad you're able to come through again. It's good to see you. Whatever you've been busy with, I hope it's been good. I'm sure you've been taking care of yourself, you know? Yeah, that's a lot of interesting, you know, Zoomer speak that I don't quite understand. Zoomer, I'm probably old enough to be your brother. Well, you were speaking a very low-key speech that wasn't very straightforward. So I didn't quite understand exactly what you were communicating. Because you're using terminology that doesn't really compute in the English language, so, you know. Lots of context clues, but, you know, I can't really make out what you were trying to convey, honestly. but, you know, what can I do? I can't do anything about that. But it sounds like you've been busy, so I do hope that it all went according to plan. And that's all I can really go off of if you choose to speak in words that don't really compute in the English language. Sounds like Regina's been playing Cyberpunk. I guess, maybe. I've been called Vine, Viney, Veiny, Wine, and Wayne. That's so funny. Wow. Honestly, like, I guess maybe that's possible, and like, because like how complicated English is as a language, I can understand that, but like, your name specifically like spells out Vane, like V-A-Y-N-E. It's just kind of makes sense pronunciation wise, you know. It's okay, I don't understand what I say either. I just want words and hope for the best. I mean, you could just tell it like it is, you know? But that's okay, Redeemer. I appreciate you letting me know that you've just been busy. You've been occupied with things. That's okay. I understand. But I'm glad that you decided to come through again. It's good to see you. And, yeah, you're more than welcome to come through. Don't gotta worry about it. But it's good to see you back. Welcome back. Yo, what's up, Ooze? Hello. How are we doing today? The Ooze is doing decent. I'm glad you're doing decent. I'm doing alright. We're just vibing to some Future Garage tonight. I wanted to do something akin to, you know, something a little bit more chill. Something a little bit more fun and enjoyable. So I wanted to just kind of vibe to some very, very chill genre of music that I've really missed. I love Future Garage, and it's been a while since I've kind of like done anything with it recently, so I wanted to kind of just have a good time, you know? And just enjoy some good music. Well, I'm glad to hear that things are going decent with you, Ooze. It's good to see you. Welcome back. Right, it makes sense to me, but I guess everyone interprets phonics differently. Yeah. People who were not taught phonics properly in elementary school, I guess. But yeah. But then again, you know, when Dirt or Bust came through my stream, I was so overwhelmed with the raid from Socks that I called Dirt, I think Dirtor. I totally butchered Dirt's name because I was so overwhelmed from Socks' raid. So I mean, like, but that was just like in the moment, and like after I had a chance to kind of process it, I understood that his name was like Dirt or Bust. But yeah, you know, but I think most people have like pronunciation issues, you know. It's very, very different. English orthography makes no sense. English pronunciation is very, very weird for sure. Now everyone gets hooked on them. Hey, hooked on phonics. Boom. That's an old reference for sure. Swag, always chillin', spending time with you though. Also for chat, bucko bunnies are a problem. I don't know what that even means. But yeah, good to see you. It's good to see you. But yeah, Besser, yeah, you're right. Yeah, English pronunciation is very, 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 very problematic and strange for sure. Chat, I think we're gonna find a place where there's actually water so that I can wear my entire bathing suit. So I think we're gonna find a place where there's actually water and kind of do that. So we're gonna go on BRB for a short period of time. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'm gonna make myself another drink. And we're gonna find a place where there's actually like water around us so that we can kind of enjoy the vibe, enjoy the music, and you guys get a little extra visual treat. So don't go anywhere. We'll be going for maybe a little bit while longer, but I appreciate you all spending time with me tonight. So I'll see you all in just a little bit, and we'll find someplace a little bit more suitable, so we can do a little bit of a wardrobe change, you know? It's a wild card because of the sheer number of words that have been adopted and altered. The artificial newsroom speak accent didn't exist, it would have split a lot more than it already has. I don't know how true or untrue that is, but I do know what you mean by the artificial newsroom speak. That was definitely an interesting time in the English language for sure, but things definitely have changed for in the long term, for real. But in any case, yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of a wardrobe change, and we're gonna find some place where there's actually water. So enjoy the music. I will be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom, get another drink, and I will see you all in just a little while. Okay.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Hello. Escape while you can, chat. Escape while you can, while I assert my dominance. God, my tracking is so fucked. And Rezi, I saw that you made me drink some water. I did drink some water, by the way. I did drink some water, so don't you worry. Dami Mommy, I ain't going anywhere. Seductively crunches on peanut butter toast. Seductively, oh. I see, Vermin King. I see what your intentions are. Thank you for the welcome back, Danny. What if I don't wanna? That's fine. She's coming back. Help me put the strippers away. How do you know? How do you know I'm coming? How did you know I was coming back? How did you know? How did you know? Dami Mommy, I ain't going anywhere. Interesting. No. No. I can see what you're about already. You will not be welcomed into this community. I can see exactly what you're about. You all looking for a Dami Mommy, huh? Is that what you're here for? I must rest and rehydrate. Please kick butt and keep kicking butt and finding a good fight. Much love and brain cells donated. Thank you, Nana. I appreciate that. Do you get some rest? I appreciate you hanging out, Nana. I hope you have sweet dreams if you're getting some rest. I imagine you would be after drinking some wine. But enjoy yourself. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you hopefully sometime soon. Maybe for tomorrow's stream. But thank you so much for hanging out with us, Nana. I really do appreciate you. Thank you for the sweet words and your company and your love. Take care of yourself. I prefer soft dom. I have a sixth sense when for what I'm doing different. It just happens. Thank you for the welcome back, Slassid. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Prefer soft dom. I mean, I think for all intents and purposes, I am very much a soft dom. I don't really go very hard when it comes to doming people, but I'm also adaptable. I'm a very adaptable lady, I will say. So I can adapt to your needs, is what I'm saying. I wonder. Yeah, I'm a very, very flexible, very adaptable form of content. I do need to be getting to Eeps. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your stream, Neff. You're amazing and a badass. Thank you, Last. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that. I do hope that you have a good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out, and please take care of yourself. It's good to see you. And we'll see you very, very soon. Thank you so much for your support. Do have sweet dreams. I will stay badass for sure. Gravelhead, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Gravelhead, thank you very much for being my 2,800th follower. I really do appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, welcome in. So chat. I think it's time for a little bit of a wardrobe change. So you could handle tied up, tied down, soaked and spent. Say less. Congrats on 2,800. Thank you, Vane. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I like adapting. It's always a good thing. I think being adaptable is a very positive thing. Can you handle supporting me in bot lane while I openly weep? Bot lane? Oh no. I don't know about all of that. You're asking me to support you in bot lane? That is way too much to ask for little old me. I'm not a team player. Vermin King, I'm not a team player. So, you know, you're asking for a little bit too much of little old me, that's for sure. Bot lane League of Legends? It sounds like League of Legends to me. Like that's why I said I'm not a team player. It sounds like League of Legends to me. Hello, no one. Hello, hello. I'm the best bra in A, I'll give the best support. I'm the best bra, I'll give the best support. Ayo, nice. Hell yeah, Rogue. That is a very strong selling point. But I don't play League of Legends. I know you do though. I don't do any of that though. Good because I'm heavy. What kind of wardrobe change? I'm totally innocent. This sounds spicy. And any advice for the chick I'm kicking it with? She too wants to stream and I don't do that. I mean, if they want to stream, go for it. I don't want to stop anybody from wanting to stream, but just know you have to have a certain kind of mindset for streaming. Streaming is not for everybody. Being in front of the camera is not really for everybody. So they need to have some sort of mindset, some sort of like positive. They have to know what they're about and then be confident enough to continue to do it and to be resilient and to not focus on the numbers, just focus on being entertaining. They have to have a personality and they have to be focused on being entertaining. And, you know, honestly, like, not everybody is capable of doing that. Some people just want to do it for fun, and that's fine. Do it for fun. I would say do it for fun, see where it goes. If you're doing it for fun and it goes well, I think that's a pretty good sign. If you're doing it for fun and it's just like not going anywhere, maybe either reevaluate where you want to go with streaming or maybe try something different. But I don't like to tell people right out of the gate to just not do it at all. I think you should try it if you want to. Have fun with it. Enjoy yourself. Like, I'm OCE, and since we only have like 10 players, that makes me top 10. I don't know what OCE means, bun. I don't know. I couldn't be a streamer. I'm better off to the side rather than the spotlight. Yeah, I mean, you just kind of proving my point, Redeemer. It's not for everybody. Being a streamer is not for everybody. It takes a certain kind of individual to be in the spotlight. You really have to be confident in what you're trying to convey and who you are as a person, and to not be focused on the numbers, but to be focused on having a personality and have something to offer those who are tuning in. I offer you all a chance to enjoy yourselves, to be at peace, to also, you know, have something enticing to look at, but also to know that I'm going to provide you with something that's much, much more interesting than simply tits and ass. Anyone could offer you tits and ass. Anyone can do that. But I offer you something more than that. I offer you a brain, a personality, experience, intelligence. And so much more. You offer us Minecraft streams? Not quite. Not yet, bun. Not yet. You're so adorable. Minecraft streams may be in the future. Maybe. We'll see. Also, hello, Fraz. Hello. Oh, Oceania. I see. Okay, okay. In the imaginary region. That's so funny. I'm sorry you feel that way about your region, Besser. I'm sorry you feel that way. I'm here for the voice, personality, and sensuality. As long as you know why you're here, that's what matters. Having clarity on that is the most important thing. I'm here for the scuff. Hey, I avoid that shit as much as possible. I'm a professional streamer. She was laughing when I tuned into this. Now she's a fan too. Nothing better than a woman who knows what she's capable of. Yeah. Yeah, I know. It seems silly at first, Ooze. It really does. But like, I think a confident woman is very, very sensual and very sexy. I think guys and girls want someone who is confident, want someone who knows who they are, who knows how to own their sexuality in a way that, you know, you can't really just normally do. I think that's important. I think it's very, very important to have that kind of, you know, confidence and control. I think that is absolutely like the best thing for anyone who is a content creator to have. Understanding of who you are and what you're able to offer, I think is very sexy and very worthwhile. And it's not until you really see it up close and personal that you really kind of understand what it is that means. I have no idea how I got here beyond being in the world with you first. Well, Redeemer, I'm glad that you're here. All things considered. What's up, Pax? I'm glad you're still hanging out with us tonight. It's good to see you. I embrace the scuff. It's part of the charm. Yeah, sometimes there's just scuff. Sometimes there is. But, you know, I try to avoid that as much as possible. I try to avoid the scuff, you know?
Not.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Hello, Noemia. Thank you for the drinking water. Ryan's Kiski. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Ryan. Welcome in. Y'all need to go outside. Maybe you need to come inside. I was drawn to the voice immediately too. Once again, I thought you were solely a VTuber. I met you, so everything else is a huge bonus. Yeah. I'm definitely more than just that, for sure. The amount of horniness expressing out of my auras is beyond what curve is gonna. Okay. It's okay. You know, this is still Twitch. So you know, just bring it down. Just bring it just a little bit. I'm happy that you're excited, but just, you know, bring that down just a couple of notches. You know, it's okay. Yuri _forget_me_. Thank you so much for the follow, Yuri. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Yuri. Welcome in. Hope you enjoy yourself. Hope you enjoy the music. When we first met, oh man, I like to pin her to the wall and pin the tail on the. Oh, she streams too? Gotta follow now. I see, Redeemer. Okay, I see. You were already into me the moment you met me. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. I appreciate that. I'm glad you enjoyed. And of course, there is so much more content that I do. So hey, I'm glad you're here. I'm glad you enjoyed. I'm glad you had that kind of intention, I suppose you could say. Yeah, thank you, Vane, for being so honest and so consistent with your support. I really do appreciate that, Vane, very, very much. My hot mommy? What a name. Are you real? My mom is married. My hot mommy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. I think you are in the right place, perhaps. If you're looking for someone who is, I guess, along the lines of a hot mommy. I guess. We'll see. We'll see. I run from Scuff, but the Scuff chases me. Keep running, bro. Keep running. I'm not gonna lie, I've been gooning for like 4 hours. Well, hey. Orobite, hey. I'm glad you've been enjoying your stay here. I appreciate your honesty. I work outside nearly every day. All I know is construction. I see, I see. I was looking for a good ASMR, found better, found Nephi. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet, Sly. Thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. Wow. That's Jay. Jay. We just met each other. Just met each other. Relax. It's okay. This is Twitch, by the way. This is Twitch. If you continue, I will have to do something about that. This is Twitch. We can't do that here. Okay? This is Twitch. But hello, my hot mommy. I appreciate you emoting at me. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for letting me know that you're real. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to express my earth? Oh my god. Guys. This is Twitch. This is Twitch. I will have to take action if you cannot control yourselves. I appreciate that you find me alluring in that way, but this is Twitch, so you can't talk like that here. You can't do that. Don't test me. I will litter your mind with the most cursed memes you've ever seen. Oh yeah, no, I'm addressing it. I am addressing it. Okay. Thank you, Ziggy. Thank you very much, Ziggy. I appreciate that. Thank you for taking action on that. Yeah. Yeah, we can't be having that here. We can't be having that here. We need grown adults who have self-control. And obviously, you know, we're all here for different reasons. So as long as you have self-control, that's what matters. But if you have no self-control, then we have to remove you. It's that simple. It's that simple. Mommy, I need you. Oh, please. Please. She lives off the freaks because she's mommy. Wow. Okay. I see what's going on here. Okay. You've... That was very, very interesting, for sure. This lack of self-control, yeah. You gotta have some self-control. You can't just overextend yourself. You can't simply just... One does not simply goon into the night. On Twitch, that is. There are other sites where you can goon entirely, but Twitch is not the place to do that. That's very, very bad. Very, very bad to do that on Twitch. Spray bottle, spray bottle. Yeah. Okay. Oh wow. Okay. We gotta do a thing. We have to do a thing, you know. I have to, otherwise otherwise I have to do it. I think they can be a good boy. But they have to learn a little bit of discipline. They have to restrain themselves. I think they can be good. They're not banned. They're just timed out. So it's okay. You have to learn some self-control. Okay? We're goon maxing. Oh my god. Yeah, you guys, you have to calm down. I know that you're having a good time, but this is a different platform. You can't do that here. Okay? Like goon to a certain degree. You are allowed to goon, but not to the point where you're like breaking TOS. Like that was breaking TOS. I'm sorry, it was breaking TOS. So I have to do that. So it's 5 a.m. All the Funyuns come out. It seems so. You're here for some reason. You've stuck around. You're weaker than you portray. Like, I'm not trying to be weird, but do you do any, ooh, okay. So, Orabite. I have sites. You can check out my socials. And you can see for yourself, okay? See for your socials. Check out my socials, and you will see what else is out there. I appreciate the kind, considerate, thoughtful feedback, for sure. But you have to check me out elsewhere. This is Twitch. You can't do that here on Twitch. It's against TOS. And I can't talk about that here. I knew immediately it was going down, really. That's how edging was born. That's what I'm doing. They're trying really hard. Yeah, they are. They are trying really hard. But yeah, Oro, check out my socials, and you will find some other things, for sure. But I have to lay down the law, because this is Twitch. It's Twitch. I remember when the term goon or referring to henchmen. Yeah. Yeah, it seems all the horned toads came out. It seems. Simon Raven, here late from the Meow Raid. Great to be here. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate you letting me know that you are from Meow's Raid. I'm glad you're enjoying yourself here, Simon. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm glad you've been enjoying yourself. Thank you for letting me know that you are having a good time here. No, if it's just a playlist, this is the playlist. This is a Future Garage playlist. This is Future Garage 2025 playlist. You can look it up. It's very, very easy to find. I didn't make this playlist. It's just Future Garage 2025. But I'm a big fan of Future Garage, so I love this vibe. Future Garage is so hot. It's so sexy. I love just vibing to this kind of like very heavy bass lines, very rhythmic, very rhythmic rhythms, I guess you can say. But yeah. Future Garage 2025. That's what I'm listening to right now. Yeah. You said my name so perfectly. I hope you're having a great almost 8-hour stream. Yeah. Sometimes I like to go hard. Sometimes I think it's in my best interest to go a little bit harder than usual, so I go a little bit longer. You know, again, streaming is my livelihood. This is what I do for a living. So if I can stream for 8 hours, then I will try my best to do so. Not intentionally, but just because I'm having a good time. Like, you guys are enjoying yourselves here. You guys are engaged with me. And if you guys are engaging with me, I am that much more inclined to go longer. So the more that you engage with me, the more that you enjoy your time here, the longer I am inclined to go. But depending on how quiet it is, depending on how I'm feeling physically, I will probably end stream much earlier. But typically speaking, this is my living. This is what I do for a living. So I want to, you know, do as much as I can to, you know, take care of myself and to hopefully bring you guys some sort of entertainment that I can do with what I'm able to do. So if it turns out to be an 8-hour stream, then I don't mind it, as long as you're having a good time here. Spectre, thank you so much for hitting me up on Patreon. I appreciate that very, very, very much. I hope you enjoy yourself. Whatever content that you dive into, I hope it's worthwhile, and please explore all the options that are allowed to you on Patreon. I hope you enjoy what's there. Thank you very much. I'm hanging out. Take care now, everyone. Alrighty, Bun. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Take care. Rest well. Have a good rest. And I'm so glad that I was able to tell you that you're a very good girl. I'll see you sometime soon, okay, hon? Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. I'm all about that bass. Yeah, I do love the heavy bass lines for sure. But good night to you, Bun. Makes a lot of sense. Great attitude, honestly. Happy you're enjoying yourself as well. Yeah. I love what I do, and I try to make it very fun and entertaining for everyone who's here. There are some people who just kind of take it a step too far, and I gotta I have to step in. But I really love what I do, and I want to have a good time, and I want people to be respectful. But at the same time, you know, there is a limit of what you can do here on Twitch, but there are other sites where there is no limit. And so I encourage people who would like to have that kind of experience to go check out those sites. because I do stream on those sites also. So, but for now, I can only have people who can be understanding of those limits here. So, is VRChat still worthy of playing in 2025? Is it still fun? I think VRChat is what you make of it. I think it's always been that way, Shane. VRChat has always been something that I think you can find enjoyment in if it's something that you enjoy doing. If you enjoy interact with people, learning more about people, and engaging with different kinds of groups and finding new experiences. If you're curious, if you have a curious mindset, I think VRChat is great for you. If you are very introverted and unwilling to step out of your comfort zone, I think VRChat may be a little stagnant for you. But I do think, all in all, VRChat, it is what you make of it. And it can be very, very, very fun and worthwhile. But VRChat is a second life. I've talked about this in the past, but VRChat is another way to experience life in a different format. It is a way for you to reinvent yourself and to allow yourself to have a different kind of lifestyle here that perhaps you weren't able to have IRL. So I think if you're open to allowing yourself to express yourself in a very healthy and reasonable way as an adult, as someone who enjoys, who wants to be something different than where you are IRL, I think VRChat is a great way to meet very fascinating people, very creative people. There are a lot of creative people here on VRChat for sure. And I think you can have a really wonderful experience here if you are open and you are willing to just be very, I guess open to new experiences and open to being social and not attributing all the things that you've done IRL to here. This is a new experience it's a clean slate. VRChat is a clean slate, and you can have a brand new experience and reinvent yourself in a way that you couldn't do IRL. And I think that's worthy of taking advantage of. So it really is what you make of it. I don't interact with VRChat the way average people do because I'm a content creator, I'm a streamer. I interact with VRChat in a very different way. But I think it can be fun. And it can be worthwhile. I love VRChat. I genuinely love VRChat for sure. So it really just comes down to you and what you want out of the platform. Just like in any MMORPG, it is what you make of it. I hope that helps. Rhythm is a dancer. It's a source companion. Neph is the best at what she does, no matter the site. I mean, I wouldn't know. I'm sure she's great at everything. Thank you, Oos. I appreciate that. I do my best. I really do my best. I do. VRChat, where you will see more femboys in one place than most people will see in a lifetime. Possibly, depending on where you are. Possibly. Yeah. Because back in the day, I met a lot of people there, and now I got the feeling that not a lot of people are playing this game. No, you were mistaken. Shane, all you need to do is go to Steam database, I think it's steamdatabase.net.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Rezzy. I appreciate you looking out for me. Thank you very much, Rezzy. Thank you, Rezzy. I'll drink some water. If you look at steamdatabase.com or .org, I forget what it is, or .net, whatever it is, you will see that the numbers of people who are playing VRChat are going up. VRChat is growing literally every year. People may be leaving VRChat, but there are new people coming onto this platform more and more every year. The number is not going down. It is only going up. It may seem like the number is going down from just general perception, but all that means is people are finding their places where they belong. They're finding groups of people where they belong. You are seeing less people engage in public instances and more people engaging in group or group plus or group public instances. the atmosphere is changing. It's changing towards more group-oriented experiences, not so much just blatant public experiences. It may seem like less people are engaging with the platform, but only more are going up every day. Every day. I guarantee you. There are many streamers who have interest in VRC, but cost puts them off. Yeah, I mean, VRCHAT is the most expensive free game out there. VRCHAT is the most expensive free game out there, for sure. And it really just kind of depends on what you want out of it. I experienced VRCHAT with very low-end technology, very low-end hardware. I experienced VRCHAT with very, very, like, simple, rudimentary hardware. And as I wanted to just game more and stream more, I found I wanted to invest more into my PC and to improve it so that it could handle more. But that's really up to you. It's up to you of what you want. Sounds more pay to win? No, it's not pay to win. Absolutely not. VRChat is not pay to win. Ain't no way. Tried to create an entirely new Abby for the new year based on my own. I creeped out my closest friends who got sort of an uncanny valley feeling with the new Abby. Can't beat the original. Hey. It's good to get feedback and to know what fits best for you, for sure. Nothing wrong with that at all. Doesn't know anything about Warframe, but it's just what I heard, yeah. But yeah, I think VRChat it's an experience all in and of itself. I think there's a lot to experience here. There's a lot of wonderful people here, a lot of creative people here. And I interview a lot of people who are very much on the side of creativity and who have really spent hours upon hours in VRChat. I do a podcast highlighting a variety of different people here on the platform. So I think there is a lot to experience here. There's a lot to have in VRChat. But it really depends on what you're willing to do and how you're willing to get there. There are a lot of fascinating people here. And it's not just the streamers. It's people who don't stream too. I just find it difficult to play VRChat again because I like playing it with a lot of people and not with only 10 people in a server. I don't know what you mean by 10 people in a server. there isn't 10 people in a. I mean, there are only as many people as you wish to invite into an instance. If your only experience in VR chat is going to Publix and just jumping into there, I think you need to branch out a little bit further. If that is your experience of just going to Publix and jumping into existing instances, maybe you should try to branch out, find new people to hang out with, and find a group of people that fits you. VR chat, again, it is what you make of it. It is not commonplace to find Publix that are filled with people, because now we have groups. I would encourage you to join groups that fit your speed. Find groups that are aligned with your thinking and your morals, and go to those events. You will find more people in groups than you will in just very raw Publix. You need to join some groups. It's a different kind of atmosphere now. So if you join groups, I think you'll have a much easier time finding people who are more aligned with what you think and how and interests that you have. But you have to join those groups first. So it is different now because we have groups, but if you join groups, I think you'll have a much better experience, is what I'm trying to say. Granted, streamer is what put VRC back on the radar for you. Yeah. There's a lot of people streaming VR chat these days in a lot of different ways. That is for sure. Podcast plug, it's awesome if you haven't tuned in. She covers so many subjects. Yeah. The podcast is quite good, I would say. I've only seen one YouTube video years ago with Uganda Knuckles and another of someone showing off hip chakras when they were new. Yeah, things have certainly changed, that's for sure. Hello. I can't pronounce your name, but hello all the same. For later, I posted my recreation of my Avi in your Discord, then a couple pics of the original for comparison. Okay. Thank you, Redeemer. Context is important, for sure. Looks like we scared the gooners away. Sag. I mean, there is a place for gooners in my community. They just have to control themselves enough to be able to find their place. But unfortunately, I think I scared them away. Sag. Womp womp. It's funny because everyone closest to me reacted like a timid dog being approached by a stranger until I put the original back on. Yeah, I mean, some people just like the original. They just like what they're used to. People fear change in a lot of ways, Redeemer. People do fear change in a lot of ways, for sure. To be honest, I think they were just here to troll. Maybe. It's quite possible they're probably maybe just here to troll. They did come one after another, so you're probably right about that. Zero Nyat. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Zero. Welcome in. Welcome in. Now, how we scared them? I timed one of them out, and then maybe the other one got scared. I timed one of them out, and then the other one was just like, no more gooning, guys. This is no gooning zone. They probably passed out afterwards? Maybe. You know, after gooning too hard, you know? After jorking it, you know? Because you told them to stop and they only said no and kept going? Yeah, they did. They did. And then I punished one of them, and then they're like, oh shit, she's actually serious, you know? It is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Yo, Shadow, hello, hello. Hello, hello. How you doing, dude? Good to see you. I think they got what they came for. Perhaps. Being stomped on by a dummy mommy? Guess it's what they got here for, I guess. Ada. There you go, Shadow. Just for you. I heard no gooning? No. It was some newcomers. It was some newcomers who thought they knew what was up. But they didn't know. They didn't know the name of the game. They didn't know that you can goon here as long as you are like a mature adult about it. They were being very, very mature. So you can absolutely goon here if you'd want, but obviously under a certain limitation, as we know. Hello, Prolific. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Ayo, I got permission. Welcome in, soldier. Gooning respectfully. True. That's how you gotta do. I'm really doing this green color collab. Green color collab. The only green that's going on is in my eyes. I'm sorry, Soul Menace. My redeems are borked. They keep borking when I get into VRCHAT. I don't know why. But thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Soul Menace. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. Yeah, there is respectful gooning, for sure. There absolutely is respectful gooning. Absolutely. Prolific Thug, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Prolific Thug. That's quite the name. I mean, I am the legendary biker queen, so if you're a thug, I certainly hope that that you can one, control yourself, and two, you know, be a valuable member of my community. I'd love to see you, you know, hopefully be that. That'd be super, super cool. But welcome in all the same. Nice to have you. Brother Feeds, what is all this gooning about? Oh my goodness, that's so funny. Brother Feeds, man, called out. Good, like a distinguished gentleman, wearing a monocle and a top hat, gooning respectfully. I mean, if looking respectfully is a thing, then gooning respectfully is a thing. Yeah, true. True. Oh, so what's up, Connery? Hello, hello. I'm sure it could work something out. I don't mind being a valued member and an asset to the society, respectful gooners and goobers. Cool. Sounds like a plan, Prolific. Come around more often, I think you'll enjoy yourself. Oh my god, Socks! Yo! Socks, thank you so much for the raid. Holy shit. Holy fuck. Yo! Hello, everybody. Hi. How you all doing? Hope you guys had a wonderful time with Socks. I'm sure you did. You could only have a wonderful time with the Socks. I appreciate the raid so much, Socks. Girl, I love you. I love you so much. You are so sexy, and I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you so much for showing love to me as you do. You're so, so wonderful. Guys, go follow Socks. She has immaculate taste in music and immaculate vibes. I can only just show respect to Socks. She is a sweetheart and such a gamer. She's so great. I love her very, very much. Beautiful milady, yo, right back at you. Right back at you, you beautiful, beautiful lady. Holy fucking shit. Yo, Socks is so fucking hot. Holy shit. But thank you so much for the raid, hon. Oh, thank you so much. I really do appreciate it. I do be gaming. You do. I know you're such a gamer. For real, for real. But hey, guys, thank you so much for coming through. I hope you guys will stick around. Hey, Socks is fantastic. Go follow her. She is wonderful. Great company. Great music. But I appreciate Socks. I appreciate you rating me this evening. I really do hope that you had a wonderful stream and they had a great time with your community. Thank you so much for sharing them with me. I really do appreciate you so much, and I have so much respect for you, honestly. Thank you. I really do love ya so much. Oh, I like the glitter. Thank you. It's very, very nice. But yeah, guys, please go follow Socks. She is an OG to the nth degree, and what I do is very much inspired by what she does. So obviously, if you like what I do, you're gonna absolutely adore and love what she does. She's so good, so good. Fine wine, I must say. But hi guys, my name is Nepherti. I do a variety of content. I do a podcast. I am a professional voice talent. I also do some gaming, and I play games that make you like to feel badass. So yeah, I think you'll enjoy yourself here. We're listening to some Future Garage right now, and I really do appreciate Socks hitting me up with the raid. Sincerely do appreciate that so much. I'm so glad I had a chance to see you and like hang out with you a little bit about like 2 weeks ago, Socks. It was so fun to hang out with you, and I hope we can do it again really soon. I hope we can maybe play some pool or hang out again very soon. I know I'm super busy, you're super busy, but I do hope we can hang out sometime soon and just kind of chill. I'd love that. Music is such a vibe. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe here. We've just been rocking Future Garage the entire night, but like for the last 2.5 hours or so, we've been rocking it. So I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe here, and I hope you guys enjoyed the vibe here as well. Those of you who came from Socks' stream, I hope you guys had a wonderful time. I'm sure you did. And I hope you guys stick around here. And thank you, Dragle, Will, Wolf Tier, and Katsumi KO for the follows. I appreciate that. Thank you very much for following tonight. I hope you guys enjoy yourself here, and I love to see it. I love to see you guys come around more often. Love to see that. Yeah, I'll be in VRCHAT a lot more. Okay. Hell yeah. Yeah, I will make a point to try to stop in, and perhaps either we'll cross paths or I'll see if I can hop in on whatever you got going on, so we can say hi, have a nice lovely hug, and just hang out and be chill. I'd love that. Hell yeah. But yeah, guys, we are just vibing to some Future Garage this evening. We're gonna have a nice time, nice chill night. And I'm hoping that you guys find yourself at home here. I also know that, you know, many of you are used to not having a yapper in your presence, but I am a yapper. I like to talk to you guys. If you want to share anything that you have in mind, I'm happy to talk with you guys. But I'm a bit of a yapper, so I'll try not to yap too much. I'm gonna take another sippy sip. Another sippy sip. Crow, hello. Hi, Crow. What's up? How you doing, hun? It's good to see you. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Nachu_dip. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Snoopy. Give me a second. My tracking went a little bit wonky, so I have to readjust. But I'm glad you like what you see, Snoopy. Love your name, by the way. Snoopy is top tier. I came for the music and stayed for the world. Very, very pretty world. Yeah. Yeah. The world is very, very pretty. I'm glad you decided to stick around for it. Thank you for the cat kiss, Crow. It's good to see you. Appreciate you coming through and hanging out with me. And that's for everybody, not just for Crow, by the way. Wish me luck, Neff. I was supposed to be off today, but I now have to ride a horse in 3 hours. Have a wonderful day, beautiful. I promise I'll outride her on your behalf. Well, thank you, Ooze. That's very, very flattering. Do treat the horse with respect. And I wish you all the best in your endeavors. I'm sorry you had to leave us so soon, but please take care of yourself out there. You have an addictive vibe? Thank you. Thank you. I wonder what that is. Don't apologize for being a yapper. Your voice is very soothing. Thank you, Soldier. I appreciate that. Thank you. No worries. I know what she meant. Shadow, thank you for giving a sub to Snoopy. Snoopy D. Man, that's... I love the name Snoopy, and all the respect for Snoopy. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Thank you for gifting a sub to Snoopy. Shadow, I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. And now I have access to all those lovely emotes. Yeah. Man, I love Future Garage, chat. I fucking love Future Garage. It's so good. It's so good. I hope you guys are enjoying the vibe. I've had so much love shown to me tonight. I really do appreciate it. Thank you, Shadow, for lurking. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. I appreciate you being here, Shadow. Thank you for lurking. Please take care of yourself, hon. Thank you, thank you. Good night, Neff in chat. Oh, you're heading to bed? You're heading to bed, Ziggy? Okay, okay. I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well, Ziggy. Thanks so much for hanging out and being here and looking after me. I really do appreciate you, Ziggy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mwah. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. I hope you rest well and have a good recharge. I know you work very, very hard, Ziggy. Thank you so much for all of the gifted subs. You gifted so many subs tonight, Ziggy. Holy shit. Thank you so much. Thank you, 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 thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good rest, Ziggy. Thank you very much. I appreciate you so, so much. Thank you, thank you. Yes, it's EP time for me, and that voice is about to lull you. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome. God of Dragneil. Sounds like we have a fairy tale fan in here. God of Dragneil. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, God of Dragneil. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in, welcome in. Underrated stream. Prolific, you're so, so sweet. Thank you very much. Underrated stream. I am so tiny compared to Socks. I'm such a tiny streamer compared to Socks. She is light years beyond me, but you know, that's why I respect people who've done this longer than me. And I'm so glad that you find my stream so worthwhile to be here. I really do appreciate that. It's Snoopy D hitting me with a follow after being gifted a sub. I certainly hope that you'll come around again very soon, Snoopy D. We do a lot of things here. We do a lot of gaming here. We don't just do the music and the wiggles and stuff. We do a lot of things here. But I hope you'll come around, Snoopy D. Thank you so much for the follow, and I hope you enjoy your stay. Thank you for being here. Appreciate you hitting the follow button. Sub sandwiches, yeah. Nini, I'll probably just lurk and listen till Eep already. Not you. Do rest well. Have a good rest. Take care of yourself. I know it's super late, but have a good rest. I appreciate you lurking, and I hope that you find yourself comfy and cozy and have sweet dreams. I certainly hope so. Welcome in. Yes, I'm a fan of fairy tale. See? I fucking knew it. I knew it. Dragneil, that is the name. That is the last name of the main character in fairy tale. I'm kind of a geek, by the way. I'm kind of an anime geek. So I know a couple of things. Minoru, you have to speak English. This is clearly an English speak. This is clearly an English stream. So you gotta speak English. Gotta speak English. But welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, Natsu Dragneel. Yes, exactly, Natsu. I freaking love Fairy Tail. I have not watched Fairy Tail. I've only watched a little bit of Fairy Tail, but I know enough about it to know the last name of the main character. So yeah, yeah. I was never really into Fairy Tail personally, but I know a little bit, you know. Oh my God, Cass! Oh my God, Cass! Thank you so much for the raid, Cass. Oh my gosh! All of my lovely partnered friends hitting me up with the raids tonight. Oh my gosh, you guys are so kind. You guys are so kind to me. Holy shit. Cass, I know you had a wonderful stream. I know you had a kick-ass stream. I know you did. Thank you so much for the raid tonight, Cass. I really do appreciate that. I know you had a wonderful stream. I know you entertained your viewers to the nth degree. They would expect nothing less from casual VR. Thank you so much for the raid, Cass. I really do appreciate you. Much love, so much love to you, hon. It's good to see you. I hope you had a lot of fun. Hope it was a great time. Double raid, yeah, it's fucking wild. Yeah, hey, what's up, guys? Hi. I know many of you know me from Cass's stream, you know. It's good to see you all. I hope you had a wonderful time over at Cass's place. Thank you so much for rating me, Cass. I really do appreciate that. I hope you guys can find yourself at home here. I do hope you guys enjoy yourself. We'll be doing kind of like, you know, we'll be yapping and doing the wiggles and just listening to really awesome Future Garage music. And I hope you find yourselves at home here. We do hope so. Hope your stream is going well. Of course, it is. I mean, hey, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. I'm just enjoying myself and having a good time, enjoying good music. We had some React content earlier. I had some announcements earlier than that, and now we're just kind of vibing to Future Garage. It's been really good. And we had Socks raid and we had View raid, and now I'm just very happy and very grateful that I have such lovely friends who are willing to support me in the way that you guys do. So thank you so much. Thank you very much, Cass and Socks, for raiding me. I really do appreciate that very much. I hope you had a wonderful stream, Cass, and I hope it was a good time. And I appreciate you sharing the love of your community with little old me, little teensy tiny little old me, doing my little thing and doing my little streaming thing. I really do appreciate that very much. And Stygian and Arsenal Lover, thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate that very much. I hope you guys find yourselves at home here. I am a professional voice talent. I do a podcast in VRCHAT. I've interviewed Casual. Casual has been one of my guests on my podcast. And also, I like to play games that make you feel badass. So we don't just do the wiggles here. We don't just do the music here. We do a variety of different stuff here. We are a very multi-talented community. So I hope you find yourselves at home here. I hope you find yourselves comfortable and that you enjoy your time here, for sure. AJVR3437, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that very much. I hope you have a wonderful time here. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, buh socks. I know, buh socks indeed, true.
Drink water, stay hydrated, bitch.
Socks is very buh, very guh. I know, true. For real. Yeah, but I hope you guys enjoyed yourself with Cass, and I appreciate you so much, Cass, for sharing your community with me. I will take very good care of them. If you need to get some rest, if you want to hang out, I totally understand. If you need to get some rest, get something to eat, something to drink, I totally understand. But I hope you guys will find yourselves at home here. And as I said, I'm a professional voice talent, so you may find my voice to be uniquely interesting to you, but that is for you to decide. So, but welcome in, welcome in. I will drink some water, lucky joker. I'll drink some water. Thank you, thank you. But welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. I hope you guys had a wonderful time, and I will do my best to take care of your lovely, lovely community cast. Thank you very, very much. I'm gonna drink some water right now. Oh, you guys want some kisses, huh? Very good care of them, Kaiser. What do you mean? What are you insinuating, Kaiser? What do you mean? I know there was a reason your voice drew me in. Yeah. Cause I'm a professional. I am. So chat. 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 I owe you some kisses. Are you ready? Are you ready to receive those kisses? I take care of my badasses. I do my best, at least. I hope you all enjoy your stay. Fire Force 42, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Fire Force 42. I have to reorient myself. Give me a second. Time to go comatose for the time being. Drive safely. You too, Redeemer. Thanks so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. It's good to see you after so long. Be safe out there, Redeemer. Thank you so much for all the love that you all have shown me tonight. All the raids, all the subs, all the biddies. Thank you all so much. You've been very, very kind to me tonight. I appreciate you all so, so much. Up Tonight continues to be an enjoyable experience for you. You have found an experience in VRCHAT that perhaps you've never encountered before, and it is up to you whether you stay or go. Gramo X, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Gramo X. Welcome in. Valentine67430. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. I hope you enjoy your time. I hope you enjoy the vibe. Hugs for chat. Huggles for you all. Adrian Ramos _1502. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Adrian. Welcome in. I'm sorry that my redeems are borked at the moment. But they are typically not borked when I'm not in VRCHAT. For whatever reason, they keep breaking when I'm in VRCHAT, but but yeah, beyond that, they're typically operational. Hello, Adrian. Thank you for saying hi. Thank you for letting me know that you're not a bot. It's good to see you. Welcome in. The Redeems just want us to focus on you. Seems so. That seems to be the goal. I assume that's a belt and not a choker around your neck? Yeah, it is a belt. Mm-hmm. I guess it would still be considered a choker, but it is... It's a choker designed as a belt, yes. Are you enjoying your stay, chat? Are you enjoying your time? I hope so. I hope it's been good for you. Hello, Miami. I'm doing well. How are you doing? Welcome in. Click fan, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay, Click fan. Welcome. Very comfy. Thank you. I don't know yet. I just got here. Well, welcome. Glad you could find your way here. You sound like a grown-up woman, not some little girl like a ton of VTubers and some streamers. Yes. And ironically, it's funny that you say that, Triple Hoshi Hunter. It's funny that you say that because a lot of people come into my streams saying, Are you a dude? Your voice is so low. Are you a dude? I get a lot of people on my stream coming through asking me like that. So a lot of them don't know the difference because a lot of the VTubers are very, very squeaky, high-pitched types, which is it's not a bad thing, but unfortunately it's a stereotype. And I'm not asking for a miracle, just you and me. But yeah, a lot of people come to my streams saying that kind of shit. It's very strange to me that a lot of people have not experienced a woman who has a lower voice. It's very weird to me. But I'm glad that you see that difference in me. Some people on Twitch have not experienced a woman. Real. So real. So I'm happy to expose them to what that is. Woman, don't ignore my squats. Okay, Kaiser. Okay. Fair. I won't ignore your squats, Kaiser. Give me a second. Just you and me. Okay, 5 squats. 5 squats. I got you, I got you. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Woman, don't ignore my squats. I got you, Kaiser. I got you. I got you. I did mind the water. I did mind the water. I absolutely fucking did. Don't worry, Vane. I made sure that the water was in frame for sure. But yeah, guys. And I can do a lot more than that. My record is 185 in one sitting. I'll let your imagination wander with that. I'm not your average VTuber. I remember the 100 plus from that one time. Yeah, that happened twice, Vane. That happened to me twice, actually. The first time was 185. The second time was 180. You just keep getting better and better, don't you? Hey, just like fine wine. What can I say? 185? Yeah, I did 185 in one sitting. You can find my VODs in which I did that, so... No lie. I have no reason to lie to you. Caden King, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Caden. Welcome in. Welcome in. 185 pumps for completion? I mean, yeah. I mean, that's essentially what it was, Kaiser, yeah. You know? I'm pretty sure you were there for that, Kaiser, at least for one of them. But I'm very, very in shape. I take care of myself. So I can do whatever is necessary for my community. I'll get secondhand exhaustion if I watch that. That sounds like suffering? No. I do what I gotta do. And 13, I am 45E. I'm not sure why you would have a username quite like that, but welcome in all the same. Thank you for the follow. I'd love for you to say hello and let me know that you're not a bot. I'd really appreciate that. But yes, I have people in my community who can vouch for me. that I did what I did. And tomorrow I may actually have I think it's like, what is it, like 40 squats? I think tomorrow I have like around 40 squats to do that I'll be doing because someone donated $20. And when they donate $20, I believe I do 40 squats when they donate $40. If you want to see more about that, that's down below. If you want to see more about what that is all about. But yeah, I will have those squats to do tomorrow. So if you want to see more of that, that's totally up to you. But we have a very special announcement going on tomorrow, and also we'll be, fulfilling that requirement, we'll say. General Pleb 0 _. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, General Pleb. Welcome in. Welcome in. Yeah, 185 is crazy. I'd be dead halfway though. Wow. What can I say? I work my body really well. I take care of myself. I'd love to be there for 185 squats. Well, I mean, hey, if you want to be there for it, you can just, you can sponsor it yourself, Kaiser, if you want to see it, Bench max. I don't have a bench max because I don't bench. So I can't tell you, Jacob. I can't tell you what that is. I don't go to the gym. I do calisthenics. I am purely built on calisthenics. So I can't tell you how much I can bench. I don't know. I think the only thing I compared to that was when I accidentally did wall sits for 5 or so minutes straight. Wall sits are rough, but I can do wall sits too, for sure. It's an anime high, by the way. Oh, hello. Oh, it's anime. Okay, thank you for clarifying, anime. Hey, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. Welcome in, anime. Thank you for clarifying that. It's good to meet you. I hope you find yourself at home here. So glad I found this community. You're very welcome. Yeah, I had got home from work and opened up or streamed and stepped away and poof, here I am. Okay. I know Socks is a very, very, very prolific streamer. So if you ended up here after being with Socks, I totally understand. I hope you find yourself, I hope you find a similar vibe and a place for you to belong here. I certainly hope so. Damn, I joined around 9 p.m. my time. It's currently 5 a.m. Yeah? It's quite late for you and for me, honestly. Of course, I'm glad to join you. I won't talk much because I'm trying to do some research on a game I haven't played. I discovered a game I played and finished yesterday. No worries, anime. No worries. I appreciate you hanging out and enjoying the music, even if you aren't talking very much. Thank you for being here all the same. Your presence is appreciated. Been up all night? Same actually. Sponsor being dinner and good conversation? Hey, Kaiser. You know I'm always down for a good meal. You don't have to convince me for that. Just when and where. Same, I want to take a shower and came back to see things. Oh, you came back to see things, did you? Well, hey. I hope it's been good things. I certainly hope so. Doom, Death, Blood, Wealth 666. Wow, what a name. Doom, Death, Blood Wolf. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Welcome in. Emperor Ace. Choshi Wado. I don't know. Choshi Wado? Sounds like Japanese. Demo, wakaranai. この表現はわからない. If it's Japanese, that is. I think Casual rated then left me here, so hi. Well, hello, General Pleb. Hello. Yeah, Casual did raid, and she raided me, so I'm very, very grateful to her for raiding me, and this is where you ended up, so I hope you enjoy your stay here. I think the only thing I could compare it to that... Okay, yeah, I read that already. Okay. Hello, Masi. Welcome in, Masi. Hope you enjoy your time here. Hello. Osuraku soko iru desho. Osuraku soko iru. Well, I mean, you're here right now. You are here right now. So, if you want to stay, it's up to you. Totally up to you. Been here since the beginning, so I pulled an all-nighter as well. That's fine. Understandable. Same, just not here. Can't sleep with this nasty cough I've got. I'm sorry to hear that. Jacob. I hope he can get some rest eventually. Hope he can get some relief. Been listening all nighty. Thank you. I appreciate that, Suki. Thank you. Sorry, that was Japanese. I know that was Japanese. I'm not fluent, but I understand the language, so I totally understand. But English is preferred. Eigo hoga ii yo. Eigo no hoga ii yo. Onegai. Why is that when we got here that this happened? I don't know. Was looking forward to relaxing and vibing. Off to Twitch, lads. Yes. Off to the Twitch lands, where interaction can be more dynamic on the Twitch. The Twitch sites, But yeah, you can come over to Twitch if you want, Jacob. I'm multi-streaming on both Twitch and on YouTube. So if you want to come over to Twitch, you're more than welcome to. Wait, what happened? What, did I lag or something? Is everything okay? Did I lag? You hyper pink hair with that purple hair. Oh my god, baby, my GF. JK, you sound like a cool woman. Hey. Oh, no commercials? Okay. I mean, my hair is pink, but it's meant to be red. It's actually meant to be red. But it is kind of pinkish right now, for sure. But, yeah, my hair is meant to be black and red. But it seems kind of purplish, too. But, I'm glad you like what you see. Hunt tall. Hunt tall. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Hunt. Welcome in. I hope you find yourself at home here. Rule, not tool. I'm extremely toward. What does that mean? What does that mean? What? Too provocative, I guess. I don't know what that means. What is too provocative? What exactly? Typos will occur with me at this hour or 3 hours. Hey. What? Ben Britt, thank you so much for hitting me up on Patreon. Yeah, Patreon. Thank you very much for hitting me up on Patreon. I appreciate that, Ben Britt. Welcome in. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the support there. I don't know if it's free or whatever, but, you know, thank you so much for being interested in my Patreon. I appreciate the interest. I really do appreciate that very, very much. I hope you're getting what you wanted, whatever that may be. Good Lord, the body is mesmerizing. They report stream on YouTube? They report stream on YouTube? Did that happen? I have no idea if that happened or not. Did that happen? Is that real? Did someone not appreciate what I was doing on YouTube? I've been doing this for 2.5 years. That'd be really, really weird. I mean, tired. I've been up and usually sleep around midnight on my time, around 11 p.m. Well, a lot of people find my streams to be very comforting. So some people do find my streams comforting enough to fall asleep to, honestly. It said there was a policy violation. They're saying it went down for policy reasons and came back. Well, that's good. I'm glad it came back. because I don't think I was violating any policies, honestly. But that's good to know. I'm glad it came back, honestly. It's been back? A message popped up saying the stream was suspended for policy violations. I did Joseph it, but I may have been behind. Okay. Very cozy. Okay. So policy violations. But then it came back, which means I didn't actually violate any policies. Cool. Great, because I didn't. I obviously didn't, you know? I'm a low-key tag team YouTube on tweet if it happens again for a second time. If I wasn't at work, I maybe have dozed up for a bit too. Well, Snick, no worries. I appreciate you hanging out despite being on the tired sides and actually working your job. Thank you for being here. I appreciate that very, very much. They changed their policies just for me. Aw, that's so sweet. Wow. They changed their policies just because a VRCHAT VTuber wanted to do something a little bit special for her viewers. Wow. That's crazy. For what it's worth, my channel can't be monetized at all. My channel can't be monetized on YouTube at all because I have so many videos, so many VODs where I'm playing music that is flagged. So none of my VODs can be monetized. So that's why I do Patreon, for what it's worth, guys. If you like what I do, if you like my content, then I highly suggest that you support me on Patreon. Because I cannot monetize my YouTube channel at all in the interest of having very, very good music and just an ideal experience for you guys. But that's up to you. Do what you like. But I'm just informing you that none of my content on YouTube is monetized. Not at all. I can't leave yet anyway. Gotta wait for roads to clear. Oh. Oh yeah, you can stay here, Vane. You can stay here. Forever and ever. Alright, I'm gonna try talking as much as I can. I gave up on doing research in a game that seems interesting. Okay. Well, I hope you found what you were looking for. And Grace VS 87866. Thank you so much for the follow, Grace. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Welcome in, welcome in. Shucks! Oh my god. Shucks! You were still up? Oh my gosh, Shucks. You were still awake? Shucks! Oh my gosh. What's up? Hi, hey, thanks so much for the raid. Thank you. I appreciate you. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. Hey. What's up, guys? Hello. Hi. How you all doing? It's good to see you. Hi. I hope you guys had a wonderful time with Shocks. I'm sure you did. I'm sure it was a wonderful, enjoyable, fun as fuck time. I'm sure it was. What's up, guys? How you all doing tonight? Hello. It's EP time, 8-hour stream. Yeah, I'm sure it's EP time for you. Yeah, I'm hitting a 9. I just hit 9 hours. But yeah, get some sleep, Shocks. We have a long day tomorrow. We got a long day. And of course you hit me up with the raid because you just want me to stay up longer. Like, by raiding me, that means I have to stay up longer, right, Shocks? You do know that, right? You do know that? Just remember. Remember, you did this. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Degen hours are ending. Yeah. But yeah, get some rest, Shocks. Get some rest. I don't know. A bit sounds so good. Get some rest. But now I have to stick around. Now I have to stay up. Now I have to entertain your lovely community for a little while longer. So I will do so. But just remember, you did this. But thank you so much, Shocks, for the raid. I appreciate it very, very much. Guys, go follow Shocks. Let me do a shout out for her. Make sure that she's doing all right. Let me make sure that she gets the proper recognition that she deserves. She is fantastic. She's a very, very good friend of mine. We're gonna shout out Shocks _ VR. So Shocks _ VR. Okay. Guys, go follow Shocks. Go follow her. She's great. She's a wonderful friend. Very, very keen, partnered content creator. She plays a lot of rhythm games. She plays a lot of action games. She's a hardcore gamer to her core. She's very, very good. Very, very talented. And super if you're into VRCHAT content, she is very, very good. So check her out. I think you'll enjoy her. She's into rock music, very much a rocker type chick. I think you'll really enjoy your time there. So check her out, give her a follow, see what you like. And I think that'll be great. I think it'll be awesome. She turns games into science. True, Tico. True. Yeah. She can break down everything into actual like just science. Like very much good. Everything becomes a puzzle for her to solve. She's very, very good at games. Very, very good. So I think you will like her very, very much, guys. But give her a look yourself. Find out for yourself. But hey. Thank you so much again, Shocks, for the raid. Thank you, Tico, for the little heads up in there. I appreciate you. Good to see you too, Tico. I hope you're doing well. Hope you get some rest as well. Good to see you. And Nepherti, thank you, Drazane. I appreciate that. Thank you. I appreciate this. Good to see you too. Drazane. And more Neph time. Yeah, we clearly have more Neph time because I've just been raided. So please do show Shocks some love. Check out Tico as well. Have a good rest of your night. Thank you so much, Shocks. I appreciate that. I hope you have a good rest, and I will see you when the time is right. Shocks. Get some rest, and I will see you as well. Get some rest. But yes. we've been going for about 9 hours here on stream, so it is what it is. Hey, I've done a 24-hour stream. This is nothing. I've done a 24-hour VRCHAT stream. I can handle anything. I can handle anything at this point, guys. But yeah, welcome to everyone from Shock's stream. I hope you guys had a wonderful time over there. Hi, my name is Nepherti. I do a variety of content. I interview very interesting people on VRCHAT. I do a podcast. I am a professional voice talent. And of course, I play games that make you feel badass. So if you like to have that gamer experience here, and if you enjoy a variety of different content, a variety of different types of interest in music and content, I think you'll enjoy yourself here as well. But hey, that's up to you. Find out for yourself if you want to. But I appreciate you all very, very much for hanging out. It's good to see you all. Short stream, yeah, I know, crazy short stream, I know. That's what 3 raids in the last hour. I know it's been pretty wild. It's been pretty wild. I'm very, very grateful to everyone who's shown me some love. I really do appreciate the love from my lovely partnered friends. I have some very, very talented, very wonderful, very lovely Twitch partnered friends that have been very, very supportive of me, that I'm very, very grateful to. So yes, it's been very, very nice, very, very good. Very, very lovely. And my tracking has been fucked up. Yeah, no. We're gonna fix that up. Been popping the fuck off tonight. Whenever I do longer streams, that's typically what happens. It seems like, Kaiser. But chat, I need to run to the bathroom, and I also need to fix my tracking. So I will be right back. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. We'll be around for a little bit while longer, but I am so grateful to the lovely individuals who have rated me tonight, to each and every one of you, especially Shocks, Casual, and Socks. Thank you for rating me this evening. I really do appreciate that so much. I'll be back in just a little while. Go piss, girl. Then them legs at 35-degree angle, proper break. True, Kaiser. True. Alrighty, good night, Sugi. Sleep well. I will see you all in just a little bit. Hello, chat. Are we talking about my 24-hour stream? I think that's what we're talking about in chat. Could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure that's what we're talking about in chat. Thank you for the welcome backs. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Nami and Shadow ran into each other randomly in Fortnite the other night. Oh, okay, okay. That's cool. You and Shadow ran into each other in Fortnite. That's awesome. Hello, Shadow. Hello, hello. Welcome in. I'm glad you could make it back here. It's good to see you, hon. Welcome in. I know, Drazane. Thank you. I'm glad you think so. Hello, anime. Hello. Betiteo, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Vit. We'll call you Vit for now. My eyes feel like sandbags? Well, Nathan, you should probably get some rest. Maybe you should get some sleep. Perhaps. Hypery, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Hypery. Welcome in. I appreciate the follows, everyone. Thank you very much for the support. I really do appreciate that. It's good to meet you all. There's been a lot of new people coming in tonight, and I appreciate that very, very much. Hope you guys enjoy yourself here. Thank you. Is that an actual glitter on your body, or am I seeing as a reflection? It is glitter on my body. It is glitter on my body, yes. I must go to bed. You gotta wake up early. Have fun enough. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Hunter. Thank you so much for hanging out, Hunter. I appreciate you. It's good to see you. Thank you so much for your support all for the entirety of the stream, pretty much, Hunter. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate you so much. Please take care of yourself. Have a good day at work, and I will see you sometime soon, okay? Thank you very much, Hunter. I appreciate you. Thank you, Shadow, for gifting a sub to Anime. Thank you very much, Shadow. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Anime, Shadow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. You're never gonna get to sleep if this keeps up? If what keeps up? Kumori-yure. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. I don't usually go this late at night or this early in the day, depending on where you are in the world, but I happen to be going this early, this late tonight. So I hope you will come through and hang out whenever you can. But I appreciate the support very, very much. I won't be able to talk much soon because I'm planning on rescuing a couple of dogs that are about to be put down because they're not being adopted. Okay. Do what you gotta do, anime. Do what you gotta do. Fuck you, got me bench locked? What do you mean bench locked? What does bench locked mean? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Shadow. What does bench locked mean? Bench locked. Huh? What does that even mean? I can't sleep. I do costume and weapon commission stuff, like video games, movies, cartoons, anime, more. I got a lot. If work, well, hey, I mean, if you can't sleep, then hey, you're spending your time here while you're working, and that's good. That's not a bad thing. You got something to keep you awake, keep you entertained while you're working on your commissions and stuff. It's not a terrible thing. That's not a bad thing at all. I'm just taking care of my viewers. What better to keep us entertained than Nepherti? I'm sure there are many things out there that can keep you more entertained than me, but if you choose me, then I'm very grateful for that. I'm very much appreciative of that. If you allow me to be your source of entertainment. It's like props up I make for cosplayers. That's cool. That's really cool, Nathan. Yeah, I like that. I used to be into cosplay myself, so I understand. But, you know, if you're working on things, then I think it's good to have something that can stimulate you and keep you awake. I think that's good. I hope that what I do is helpful and not a deterrent for you. Certainly hope so. You are more of a source of dopamine. I'm glad to hear that. Good morning, Lupito. Good morning, good morning. I hope you rest well. Ghost One Shadow, hello. Hi, Ghost One Shadow, hello, hi. No need to be shy. I welcome anyone who is willing, who is brave enough to say hello to me. I'm very much welcoming of anyone who's willing to say hello and just be natural. As long as you're chill, I will acknowledge you. I appreciate that very, very much, so don't be shy. I don't know, I don't have many sources of entertainment that can boast 185 squats. Kaiser, putting me up on this pedestal. Kaiser. Well, if that is the pedestal that you wish to put me upon, then I will welcome it. But hey, I like what I do, I enjoy what I do, and I want to make it as good and as entertaining as possible, so. There are not many people who can do what I do, that is for sure. And that's what makes me unique. And I'm glad that you recognize that. Got Temple Run 2 playing on the set. Okay. Lupito is doing Huggles. So, I got you. I got you, chat. Huggles for chat. Huggles for chat. There you go. Gosh, the hips are pleasantly distracting. You're more of a source of dopamine, yes. I do it for free because a lot of people donate materials and stuff. So the only thing it costs is shipping. I see. And I appreciate you wanting to acknowledge the people you think are chill. Of course. I want to acknowledge the people who are here. Those of you who are in chat and engaging with me, of course I want to acknowledge you. That is the most important thing to me. I sat down while high, and you stunned me. How did I stun you? What did I do? Am I allowed to mention other streamers to you? Ideally, no. I want to keep my space very, very exclusive. If I bring up other streamers, that's a completely different story, but ideally, I don't want to bring up other streamers. The way you move, your voice. That's stun locked to you. Wow.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch.
Thank you, Nightwolf. I will drink some water. Dead Stim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe, Dead Stim. And I hope you enjoy your stay. Hello, Nepherti. How are you? I'm doing well, Nightwolf. I'm doing well. I'm chilling. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good time. We're just kind of vibing to some future garage music tonight, and we're having a good enjoyable time. So, yeah. That is for sure. The whole energy of you makes you stun-locked, Shadow. Wow. It's very flattering of you to say. Very flattering. I adore these little sensitive moments in between you reading chats. Well, thank you, Prolific. I appreciate that. Thank you. I adore. Yeah. Okay. All right reason I asked you because I didn't get a chance to read the rules after you wanted to make sure I wasn't AI. Yeah, I want to make sure that you weren't AI because of your name. But yeah, you seem to be very much a real person, so you're fine. I've assessed you to be a real person, so don't you worry. It seems like some of you are needing some sort of a distraction tonight, seems like. NK underscore bonkalare. NK bonkalare. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community and welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. NK. Welcome in. The later it gets, the more I am observing more Japanese-inspired names. It's really, really interesting. I'm seeing more users who have very, East Asian-inspired names. It's very, very interesting. But I'm not usually up this late for what it's worth. I'm not usually up this late. So. But I'm glad you find me interesting. I hope I can hopefully entertain you no matter what time of day it is for you. I love you, Neph. Thank you. Thank you, Lupito. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's very, very sweet of you to say. What would you do if I was an AI? I'd probably ban you. I'd probably ban you, to be real. You're riveting. Thank you, Shadow. I'm glad you enjoy the vibe so much that you find me to be in line with your musical taste and also your personal enjoyment. I am pleased to hear that. So how many languages can you speak, if you don't mind me asking, if you don't have to answer it? And I know English. I am familiar in Japanese because I studied very extensively. And I am recently learning German. I'm recently learning German, so only 3 languages. I am fluent in English. I am not so fluent in Japanese, but fluent enough to understand Japanese. And I am currently learning German, which I'm not fluent in at all. So, if you need a number, it would be like 3 languages. The vibe she has is her chill aura. Thank you. Thank you. Literally the whole package. I'm not sure what that means. Literally the whole package. What is the whole package? What does that even mean? What is the whole package when it comes to, I guess, the VTubers, I guess? Because I don't know. I really don't know. Veno underscore. Veno underscore. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Veno. Welcome in. I don't usually stream this early in the morning, but I certainly hope that you find yourself at home here. And do hope that you find yourself relaxed. Despite not being streaming this late in the morning or early in the morning. I hope you find yourself at home here. Welcome in. Welcome. German, Prost. Yes. I have been learning German. Yes, I have been. The only vibe she has is her chill aura. Yes, that's true. Oh, yeah, a freckle on your chest. Cute. Thank you. What's your favorite Minecraft biome? I don't play Minecraft. I have not played Minecraft at all. I'm not very familiar with Minecraft, so I don't have a Minecraft preference. I've only recently gotten into Minecraft, so I don't have a preference. So I can't answer that, unfortunately. German, Prost. Yes. Yes. Exactly, Kaiser. Exactly. Yes. Exactly. Well done. Can you remind me my teacher then? I mean to say, do you mind being my teacher then? I mean, it kind of depends. I mean, I have to learn the language first. If I'm able to learn the language, I can teach you little things. I'm happy to be your teacher if you want to, but I'm not very good at the language, so if I can teach you, then that means I can learn myself. So I'm happy to teach you so that I can learn myself. So I'm okay with doing that, yeah. Indeed. Heaven I stumble into, I guess. You're so sweet, Veno. That's so kind of you to say. You stumbled into heaven? Wow. Amazing. Are you sure about that? You sure you're not in the wrong place? Did you know if you do creative and build a house and everything, you need to for survival, you can switch over to survival and you will survive. Or if you prefer doing the hard way, then I suggest digging a hole in the mountain, surf with your house. That sounds like very much Minecraft mechanics, but I am not familiar with Minecraft mechanics. I don't know the secrets of Minecraft. I know nothing about Minecraft. I know nothing about Minecraft. So, yeah, there are things that you're suggesting that I think are only familiar people who know the game. But I don't know anything like that, you know? That's me. You been drinking tonight? I did drink a little tonight, yes. I have drank a little bit tonight, yes. I have some things I would like to learn from you, Nepherti. What do you mean? What do you mean? What does that even mean? You have some things you'd like to learn from me. Shadow, you are much more experienced than I am. You're much more experienced than I am, so I'm not sure what you what you'd want to learn from me, you know? I'm 100% sure now. Okay, I'm not sure what you're 100% sure about, but okay. Have you found out streaming you playing Minecraft? I give you suggestions for the ones you have played Minecraft. I literally have not played Minecraft at all in my life. I'm very new to it. I have a friend of mine who made a server, so I'm still just trying to kind of learn the basics of Minecraft. I'm very new to it, so I understand you wanting to help me, but I'm still just kind of new to the whole thing, personally. Yeah. I thought so I can hear something over your words? What do you mean? What do you mean? Avogadra, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Avogadra, thank you so much for following. I hope you enjoy yourself here. Thank you for being here. Woke back up to the lap pillow. Just what you like, Vane. Just what you like, yes. I was going to stream VR tonight. I could have swung by and had a few drinks with you. Sag. Kaiser, you're such a tease. Kaiser, you're one of the biggest teases out there. You're very honest, but you're also very much a tease. That's okay. I appreciate you. Hello and thank you. I appreciate you saying hello. Thank you so much for saying hello, Avogadra. Thank you. It really is nice to meet new people who can speak English. I appreciate that very much. It's good to see you. And I do hope you find yourself at home here. There are still things I don't know now. I know there are things you still don't know, Shadow. I know there are things you still don't know. I know. I'm aware. I am aware. Well, we shall see. Potel, thank you so much for the follow. Potel, Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Potel. Welcome in. Welcome in. Welcome in. It's good to see you. I appreciate the kindness. Thank you very much. I would love for you to teach me some of those things. To teach you some of those things that you don't know about. Ah, yes, yes. I'm sure, I'm sure. Not tonight, though. I'm streaming on Twitch. Because I'm streaming on Twitch, that's not good for tonight, you know? Yeah. But because a kiss has been redeemed, I can give you guys kisses. I can do that. So I hope you enjoy the kisses. You know, if you are interested in that sort of thing, I can do that for you. So please, if you wish to enjoy, this is the time to engage. Okay? Oh my. Yeah, my redeems are fucked, unfortunately. They keep fucking up for whatever reason. I don't know why. But I'm sorry, my own mind does not work, unfortunately. But I know what it means. I know what it sounds like. But I hope you enjoyed that. I hope that was good for you. What mic do you use? I basically, I'm only using the Valve Index. I use a Valve Index headset, so I use the microphone used for the Valve Index headset. At the moment, that's what I use. When I'm on desktop, I use a different mic, but for now, it is the Index headset. Yes. I mean, we're both verified over there. Can always have another stream. Yo, Kaiser. Kaiser. Your implications are very, very strong, Kaiser. Very sweet of you. Seems like a plan. That was so much better than I thought it would be. What can I say? I know I am a firm believer in what I believe people will enjoy. So I try to give people what I would want, and I give them what I would enjoy to my ability, to the best of my ability. I'm glad you enjoy that, Simon. Oh, so it's well calibrated, or you know how to make it sound good? I think I know how to make it sound good. I think I do know how to make it sound good, just from my personal experience. I think it's very, very important to be very expressive and to show people what that is like. So maybe it is just me having very much experience with it, but overall, you know, it really just comes down to the person, I think, you know? I need to get an index so bad just for the mic. My HTC mic is so bad. Yeah, like the mic for the Valve Index is very, very good. So I have a very, very good mic for the headset, but what I do is very much specific to what it is that you all want to experience, and I try my best to do my best to give you what it is that you want. I want to give what you want. So, you know. But that's really what it is, you know. But yeah, I use the Valve Index mic, and that's really kind of what works well for me at the time. Excuse me. Excuse me. Together. Away. Together. Thank you for staying with me, chat. It's been a very, very long night. I appreciate you very, very much. Together. Glad to hear that, Yupito. Good to hear that. Another favorite song of mine. Very much a favorite song of mine. Teddy James 82. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Teddy James. Fallen Angel 9. Thank you so much for the follow. Well, welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Fallen Angel 9. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, Jay. Welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful New Year's. It's good to see you. Bert Vantis, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community, welcome to the tribe. Hope you enjoy your stay. Happy 2025 to Nepherti in chat. Thank you, Bird Vantes. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I hope you're having a wonderful 2025 as well. I appreciate that very, very much. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful start to your year as well. Thank you, thank you. Echo Hellstorm. Echo Hellstorm, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay. Echo Hellstorm, welcome in. I hope you enjoy yourself tonight, today, whatever it may be in your neck of the woods. It's good to have you. Chat. We are definitely getting to that point where I need to wrap things up. You're doing it right, Nephi. Thank you, Hiki. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. It's good to know that I've been doing all right, but I do need to start wrapping things up and creating a space where you guys kind of relax, feel at ease.
You complete me. What just has you had me at hello.
Lying down and get nice and comfy. When do you stream usually? I typically stream on Sundays, Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Thursdays around 7 p.m. EST. That is my usual streaming time. If you want to know exactly when I go live, you are better off joining my Discord. That is the best way to know when I go live. So you should absolutely join that. But typically it is Thursday, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. But I'll be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming tomorrow because there's something that I need to announce. A very important announcement that I'll be doing tomorrow. So you're welcome to be here tomorrow if you'd like. But yeah, that is happening tomorrow. I got rid of content despite being late because I fell asleep after work, so and more content. Oh, thank you, Vane. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the extra Nef content tonight. I wasn't planning on doing this tonight, but I'm happy that I could do so and that it was enjoyable. I do hope that you guys enjoyed yourselves here, and I will continue to do my best to be the best streamer and the best entertainer that I can be in terms of music and enjoyment and whatever else may cross your path. So I will do my best. Any time with you is valuable. Thank you, Sly. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Good yawn. Big cat yawn. Yeah. I'm definitely feeling the pressure. I'm definitely feeling the pressure for sure. But I am very, very happy to hear that you guys have enjoyed your time with me. I enjoy that very, very much.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Nut.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Любовь — это чувство, которое можно переживать, но объяснить нельзя. Любишь то, что можно потерять. Себя, женщину, родину. До сегодняшнего дня человечество, земля, по-моему, просто недоступны для любви. Ты понимаешь, о чем я спрашиваю? Нас ведь так много. Всего несколько миллиардов. Горстка.
Drink water, you dehydrated bitch!
Magneto 007. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the community. Welcome to the tribe. I hope you enjoy your stay, Magneto. Welcome in. What a beautiful morning. What a beautiful morning voice. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the compliment, Magneto. I'm definitely feeling very much worn out. Very, very worn out, that's for sure. Excuse me. I'm feeling very, very chilly. Very, very chilly. But chat, I do need to wrap up. Things are definitely kind of coming to a close for me. You sound so eepy. Yeah, I mean, it has been. It's been a very, very long stream for me. So I think I want to kind of wrap things up. I don't mean to sound eepy, but I do want to kind of wrap things up. I think 50 minutes before 12 hours, poggers. It's fine. It's fine. Even if I don't make it to that, it's perfectly fine, Santa. I think I need to get some rest, chat. Thank you, Onyx, for gifting the sub to Santa. I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Onyx. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. 20-hour stream. Crazy. You think you need rest? Kaonashi. Thank you for the 200 biddies, Kaonashi. I think I do need the rest, yeah. I think so. Nice one. Sexy. You guys. Stop. Stop, stop, stop. You guys are wild. Thank you. Holy, I felt that. Yeah, I need to get some rest. I do. Kaonashi, thank you for the 200 biddies. Thank you, thank you. We love our biker queen. Thank you, thank you. Sign up with the hype train. I mean, we're kind of already there, right? We're kind of already at that point, yeah? Or we'll be, you know, wrapping up with the hype train, yeah. Thank you, Apple. I hope your day goes well. But thank you all so much for joining me tonight. I had a really, really wonderful time. We had so much love shown this evening. So many raids, so many gifted subs, so many biddies. It's been a very, very great time. I'm so chilly. I'm very, very chilly. And I just kind of want to like go to bed, you know? But I appreciate so much love. I hope you have an amazing sleep, Neff. Thank you, Santa. Thank you. I think it'll very much be amazing. I'll be streaming tomorrow, as in today. There was a stream that I have to do today. So I will be streaming again later on this evening. So I do need to get some rest. There is something more that I want to show you guys and reveal to you all. So I hope you'll be here again this evening. I think it'll be very, very good. I hope you all will join me for tonight's stream. Have a good sleep, part 2 of the sequel. Thank you, Vane, for gifting a sub to Kaonashi. Thank you, Vane. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Thank you. Get some good eeps. I will get some good eeps. I need it. I really do need it. I do. Thank you, Vane. Thank you, Kaonashi. Thank you. But yeah, I'll be back in a couple of hours, and I hope you guys will enjoy what we have to reveal. I hope it'll be a good time, and I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon. Okay, I love you. Thank you so much for joining me tonight. Thank you so much for all the love and the raids and the gifted subs and the biddies. Thank you all so much. And I look forward to seeing you all again very, very soon, okay? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you all for being here and for supporting me. I appreciate all the love and support. I will see you all very, very soon, okay? Sleep well and rest up, Neff. Thank you, Kaonashi. Thank you. Thank you, Desu. Sleep sweet. Thank you, Desu. I appreciate that. Thank you. Nagnito, thank you for the wavies. Thank you. Mwah. Thank you, Santa. It's good to see you. Thank you so much. It's good to see you. Sly, good night. Thank you all so much for everything. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you. I will see you all very, very, very soon, okay? I'll see you very, very soon. Thank you very much. I love you. Thank you. I'll see you all very, very soon. Have a good sleep. Have a good rest. I will see you all very, very soon. Okay? Much love. Thank you all so much for tonight.
No.
I'll see you all very, very soon. I love you all very, very much. Okay? Be well. I'll see you all again in a couple of hours, okay? Couple of hours, I'll be back. Okay? I'll see you all very, very soon. Good night. Good night, chat.